Live streaming now has the camera. So does Discord. I have my laptop even. It's getting better with each session. It's only up from here.
He's evolving.
I am evolving. I'm learning.
Now we just need music, ambiance.
I'm fucking getting there. That's the one key thing I forgot.
I mean, like,
turn on the YouTube. You
normally
ungrateful
the
bastard.
Dungeon Master would dress up or something sometimes.
You want to fund me?
I have a hat.
You want to fund this wardrobe?
I have
Because it ain't got much.
I have a little black hat you can
This
wear.
shirt has a hole in it.
You look like a little Jewish guy.
I'm slowly funding with
your
with
hemp
item
wizard
cards
hat.
and
Yeah,
Good. I do have a hemp wizard hat.
Do not make this for me. Do not. No.
Don't encourage.
I don't know why I speak. You're all on the same team, and that team is against me as the DM.
You chose your own
Isn't that
place.
kind of how this works?
It is exactly how it
I
works.
thought
I'm
we were
here to
working
kill
together
you
to
and
tell
make
a
you
story.
feel emotions
Okay,
that you
never
wish you
mind.
didn't.
That's how it is. All right, got it. Understand.
Uh,
We're gonna die.
Oh shit!
You think of any?
Hold on. Somebody's streaming.
No.
well, you didn't miss much. It was all heckling me. So,
You act all scary every time we come in the door, and then
okay.
Try not to break your minis.
Strauss to the wolves. Right in front. You
Oh,
go
yeah,
first.
No, fine. I'll go first. I'll go first.
It's like a 7
No,
second
that's
stream
not
delay.
Wrong button.
Yours.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Also, I said it's like a 7-second stream delay.
Well, that's fine. They don't need the full.
I don't have the
okay,
same
sure.
kind of printer as him, so
They don't need
I can't do
Uh,
it small without it breaking.
Well,
So-
Yeah.
so he's using the
Session-
filament kind.
Yeah.
It's really cool. I saw it.
We are session 4.
I was expecting more tentacles.
I was too.
With session 4 as a recap of everything that's happened so far
I'm either a blob or a human form. Take your pick. Not just a ball of tentacles.
for this group of
I'll just
diversifying adventurers that continues to grow is you've got everything from joining a secret organization at one point for some of these party members, and at another point you have the diversity of introducing one of the Clan Farah members, the Barbarian, into the mix.
Where's Bob?
Oh, I forgot Bob. Bob needs to be out there, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Bless you.
Technically,
Bless
I don't
you.
think you're here yet.
I'll swap my player model for Bob to have one if I can use that Warhammer guy. The guy with the Warhammer.
That's fine. I don't care if you want
So are
to
all
call
three
it
of these minis
represented? Yes. That one's boss.
okay?
The one next to him's Colton. That would have been Logan.
And then this is Bob.
There we go.
Logan's got his own.
I'm a fucking
There we
Bald
go.
Samoan man.
There's our 6.
I should have hair, but I must have lost it or something. It's a detachable wig.
I think there's some with hair in there.
Last
I
session.
don't know
I was
who's
gonna
that.
say, I think pass it to him.
Okay.
Let's just do that one. Last session, you found yourselves just after combat with several options of where to go. After a brief discussion, you guys decided that maybe in the entire party's interest to go investigate the docks, since the Clan Farah camp had been all wiped out by some form of poison. After making it to the docks and having an interesting way of splitting up to cover ground via Logan,
Oh yeah.
we have, you all finally met up with the shipwright in charge of the docks for the time being. Further leading to conversation of where to go to from there. You found some information. Your lovely bard decided this was the time, if ever, to invest, and bought the party a boat. It may not be the nicest boat. It may not be the newest boat, but goddamn, it's a boat. It floats. It goes things. It does things. It be places.
It is a place.
Yeah,
Be
it
places.
is. It is. It certainly is. And
Theoretically,
Well,
aren't we all?
while a good portion of the party seemed disinterested in currently setting sail and experimenting on the waters in this newfound boat and potential further avenue of income down the road, the party was breached again with another decision of where do we go from here? Do we split up? Some of us go to the mine, some of us go to the Beast Tribe. Do we all go to the Beast Tribe, or do we all go to the mines? And after a small discussion and some interesting viewpoints from Bob, you decided all to travel together and end up at the mines. Well, before you guys could make it, you've been on the road for about 2 hours. 2.5 hours or so. You found yourself in the middle of combat. The current camera does not reflect your combat, as this is set up for a little bit down the road. But you basically, in the short term of it, had a group of highwaymen trying to ask you for your precious coin so that way you may walk freely. As the fog continued to dense, and get denser and denser throughout the night, you boiled down to a firm fuck off with the assistance of your newly found barbarian, causing some magical blindness to some of the assailants. Through some exchange of blows and maybe some harder to hit moments than expected through some thick armor plating of a knight, you guys managed to come out on top of the fight. Some of you feeling it a little more than others, but none of you on death's door by any means. With that, what would you like to happen? I mean, night is continuing to set in. You maybe have about 45 minutes, an hour and a half, if before night's gonna fully start to set in. With that, the fog is also getting more and more dense as you're out here as nighttime continues to set.
I was waiting
You're
for,
good.
you know, the loud part of the,
Nope,
the movie.
it's all good.
Oh, loot the bodies.
You want to loot the bodies.
Yeah, I want their gold.
Yeah,
They
we have to
kept
loot the
demanding their gold
bodies.
from us, so I want the gold from them.
Okay.
What was it?
Still on the gold.
It's fair. You know, I think they should have taken the deal.
It was a fair deal.
It was a fair deal.
Fuck the gold. I want to find something cool that one of them had. If they have anything.
I want the gold, but I'll take whatever I can find.
Anything else that's shiny?
Any sort of cool weapon would be nice.
The fucking wizard guy flew away. Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah.
Wizard fucked off.
Yeah.
He cut his losses at the sight of everything when he finally started to get his sight back.
The lack of.
Yeah, pretty much. Said, fuck this, I'm out.
I want to loot the knight first, who tried to kill me.
Overall gold off of all of the corpses here is 88 gold. That is up to you guys on how you split it and who claims it and who doesn't. Andrew did ask for it first, so I'm going to say it's in his control as to what happens with that.
No, I need it for my sword.
That is entirely up to you.
Boss did buy the boat.
Yeah, but Boss also
Oh,
said
true.
he's not sharing the boat.
And then be true, I forgot about that.
He bought the boat without anyone else's knowledge.
The deed.
Alright, so
We
let's...
don't, but I think we should make camp to do a rest.
You also, I will say, I'm not discouraging you from making camp out here. You do know that you have about an hour to make it to camp, to actually make it to, like, the mines. But, if you choose to travel, if anything else was to happen, it will become more of a survival check by the party as a whole, because this fog is becoming increasingly thick and hard to navigate.
Inconsistency or just.
Just like if you could hold a lantern straight out in front of you,
Okay.
and you may not see the flame.
I was just making sure it wasn't
Oh.
actually thick fog.
No, it's
You
just.
don't know what kind of land I'm in, so.
Sorry, anything else on the bodies?
I mean, there's your handful of like weapons. I mean, you've got your long sword, great sword,
Okay.
a few skimtars. I mean,
Skin.
I can't say it correctly.
Scimitar.
Yeah, sure.
I was wondering.
I can't.
I don't remember seeing a skin tower enemy. I was
Skin
like,
tower.
holy fuck. Grab that.
That dangle skimtar, and you know. But. So you guys, it's up to you. If you want to try traveling that extra hour to make it to a place that you know there's going to be some form of a respite, or if you want to make it a camp out here, just maybe off the side of the road, away from the main
We
trail.
don't know if there's any enemies at the camp though, or at the mine.
That is correct. So I'll let you all make your decision. Oh, before I forget, the other thing that you can get off of the bodies is a longbow if anyone wants it, and then there is the plate armor that the knight was carrying.
You did tonight.
Anybody
Give
gonna.
me my magical item, Michael.
No, I didn't, and I kept forgetting to do it, which reminds me, I'm going to fix it really quick.
Does anybody else know what I got? Like,
Mm.
does anybody know my map?
Andrew knows, but that's it.
A 420 credit score?
I'll go tell my wife my magic wand, but
Do I
how
know?
would I add
I
it?
told you over there. I'm taking care of it because I also have to yell.
Okay, what it is?
I also have to have
Does my
boss
player? Does my
explain
player
situ-
know?
No.
Okay.
You as a person.
I don't even remember.
I told you.
I don't even remember at all. It's okay.
Which, if you ever come in person, thanks to Andrew, we have magic item cards now, so I can actually give you the card for it. If
Yep.
you're ever in
The
person.
only spell cards we don't have are Xanthar's too.
Yeah, well, we'll get there. We'll get there when we get there.
Yeah, we'll get there eventually.
Yeah.
That's a really nice barn.
Boss, I need you to clarify something for me.
There's no
Uh,
doors on that barn.
Last combat, I was looking at your character sheet after combat was over. You have it marked at a level 2 Dissonant Whispers spell slot was used, but you only rolled damage at a level 1. So I was trying to understand your intent. Were you meaning it to be level 2?
No, I probably clicked the wrong thing.
Okay, I will. You want me to update it for you then?
Oh, I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying. I
Yeah.
clicked that one instead of that one. Yeah,
Yeah.
I just clicked the wrong thing.
You're good. I just wanted to clarify
Thank
because
you.
I didn't want you to be like, oh, why am I missing an extra level 2 spot? And it's like, well, because that's what you cast it, despite not using the right damage.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Yeah.
Let's bring up the monochromatic paint scheme. Upgrades. We went from one figurine and rocks and D6s to figurines.
Yeah, I know. I mean, we're getting there. We're making progress. We went from laptop camera to actual camera. From that, with also an actual microphone, to now all of the class cards, item cards, NPC cards, and figurines. We are fucking getting there. Slowly but surely.
And enough dice to probably run the entire campaign.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I'm still looking a little light on dice.
You should have brought those dinosaur dice.
If you refresh your character, Colton, you
Set
should
it down
have
now.
a bag of
All right.
holding in it.
We're good. Roll.
Said that now, but you get the point. So you want to make camp here
Take
though?
that much falling damage. From what? I don't know.
From the meteor.
Okay. Colton votes that you guys make camp here. So.
Can I make a survival check to see what I feel like would be the best option?
Yeah, go for it. Anyone who
Can I-
else wants to make it?
I guess I better roll these things.
Survival.
19.
Yeah, survival. Yep, 19.
16.
I'll give it a roll. Yeah, and then you're done.
Well, that would be a 6.
That would
then-
be a 6.
and, well, then I don't know what I add to it, though.
Survival.
Your wisdom modifier.
Skills, right?
No, there it is. I made a mistake. I need my phone.
Yeah, do you have a spare board?
Roll a 19.
Plus 3. I only got a 9.
No.
No.
I have 4 and I have a plus
I
5. to
do,
survival.
but it's gonna be really awkward because it's on this side.
Go reach.
We got plenty of room.
You just come.
Yes. Correct.
So the highest I heard was a 19, right?
That's me. Yeah.
Oh, did we mean you
you
both get
and- 19?
Cool.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Cute. Like.
Okay.
I like it.
Why not?
Pull this up so that way I can actually have the game log open so I can see everyone's rolls for shit. For the two of you rolling digitally, that is. So with a 19...
Wisdom?
Yeah, it's your wisdom modifier.
I match you. I
So
guess.
3 19s.
Yes.
Cool. With that, you would say that if you wanted to make it to the mines, it would be best to do so. If you're gonna wait any longer, you should probably make camp here, as this fog is gonna make it harder to get there. If you were to want to go to camp here, you know that you could mark it in some sense and lead yourself like a rope trail back to the road in case something happened and the fog's not gone in the morning. You could also sit there and say that if you wanted to make it, you could make it now, but it's kind of like a now or never decision, if that makes sense.
Okay.
It's like, we either go now to make it to the mines, or we need to rest and wait because we could potentially get lost.
I'm gonna... You know what? I'd say let's wait.
Wait.
I'm not feeling too hot.
I'm gonna go ahead and start making bed.
Cool.
So
So
I'm not
do you...
mistaken, you're not feeling too hot either.
No.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm feeling a wee bit weak.
I think
So-
everybody's a little injured.
The overall here is
Oh wait, that's right. Mine's now 49.
yes.
Okay.
What, did we level up or something?
No.
I took a flaw,
Oh.
so I.
So
I
I will announce that to everyone as well before I forget. Andrew has elected to do a policy that I have, which is you can take a flaw, which means you will get disadvantage, and take a negative to something. Not like make your score negative, but like you'll take one off. So like, if you have a 10 intelligence, you will then have a 9 intelligence kind of situation. You're losing an attribute point and getting disadvantage on a skill check permanently. Well, not permanently, but for all of that skill check. But I will give you 1 attribute point in return for taking that flaw. You can take
Okay.
as many flaws as you want,
So
up to cap a certain point and up to a negative of a certain point. Obviously, you have to have a minimum of a 1 in an attribute score, which turns into a -5, just as a heads up.
What if
And you can have a max of a 20 in an attribute, which is a +5. But again, for each flaw you take, I give you disadvantage on something.
Is 18 a +4?
18 is a +4, yes.
That's
So
sick.
I have disadvantage
So
in
if anyone-
persuasion and sleight of hand, and I now have a 7 in charisma.
Yeah, so if anyone would like to take into consideration things that they may do, there are things that we can look at and discuss.
Well, that means my Constitution saving throw went up, didn't it?
Should, yeah.
And
This
strength.
seems like one of those cool games of would you press the button?
Yeah, it is. It is. What are you willing to give to be able to?
I might be stupider. I might just go stupider.
I mean, hey, we can discuss it at another point. Think about it throughout this and during different moments if you want to
Yeah.
text it or whatever, and I can read it while other things are happening.
I get hit on the head or something.
So, just as food for thought for anyone else who is potentially considering doing that. It's something that I won't just give you whatever. We can discuss it until we are both mutually happy with the outcome of your flaws and bonuses of said flaws. As an other side note, flaws can be removed without losing the bonuses. You just have to make a certain number of things completed despite having that flaw. So if you succeed enough times despite the disadvantage that I give you with the negative scores that you have, or whatever score things that come up, I'm going to look at you and be like, cool, you've overcome that issue. Congratulations. You get to keep the bonus, and now you no longer have that deficiency.
No.
Disadvantage,
Well, disadvantage, deficiency, same damn words.
I suppose.
So you guys, I assume you all get off the road a little bit and don't just say fuck it and park it in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
Cool. So now, no one here's an elf, right?
I can be.
No one actively in the party.
You don't get the bonuses of being an elf. Yeah, no active members of this party. Sorry, Sam.
I mean, I have Fade Touch, but I'm not a known race.
Remind me again, does Fate Touch give you your 4-hour rest cycle?
I don't think so. I don't see. No, it don't.
Okay.
I thought it did, but it don't.
Okay. In that case, you all need to determine, are you all going to go to bed at the exact same time? Or are you going to take shifts so that way everyone can get their full 8 hours of sleep?
How long's night in this?
So night,
The world's 36 hours.
the world is 36 hours. Night is approximately 13 to 14 hours. It is just now becoming night, but if you take a full 8 hours and everyone takes it at the same time, obviously that's just going to be 8 hours. If you want to do shift rotations, you have to have... It'll basically be a 10-hour rest at that point because you have to go through and do a little rotation to keep enough people awake to keep guard kind of situation. Does that make sense?
So it doesn't matter which one we do. One's just safer.
One is just safer.
Oh, well, the what?
One is just safer. One's
take
quicker.
first
One's
shift.
safer. It's kind of.
I've got health still. I'll take first shift.
Yeah.
I mean, there's also the other side of the coin that I'd like to remind you all. You only took one short rest today. You still have a second short rest for any of you who have hit die able to spend. Just want to throw that out there. Doesn't matter to me. Just want you to be aware of all your options.
I mean, I'm down to
Am I good?
take a big snooze.
Big snooze, okay?
Big snooze.
Big snooze. What I will say is you're gonna need, if you want full sleep for everyone and full coverage throughout the night, you need 3 shifts of people. It doesn't matter how many people's on a shift. You can have individuals, you can have groups, it doesn't matter. But you need to have at least 3 separate rotations so everyone can get sleep.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's up to you guys to decide who's taking what shift and who's doing what.
Who's gonna be the third shift?
I'll go with.
Alright, so
I forgot your character's name. Sorry.
Whoever
the first 2 shifts are already
Thaldus.
I'll go with Thaldus. So first shift is going to be First shift.
Thaldus and Bith. I'm
Yep.
gonna get you. That's what I gotta work on. I gotta use character names, not actual names.
Yep.
It's a problem of mine. I need to fucking fix it.
Address me. Correct.
So what I need you guys to start doing when I don't say your character's name, I need you to be like, sir, do you mean?
Oh
Stop,
man.
Dark Cloud.
It's gonna piss me off at first, but it will get me in the right habit.
Yeah, you start saying my actual who?
Yeah, who's that?
I'll take the 3rd shift then.
So who's gonna take second shift?
Me.
Cool. So you have all 3 shifts assigned. So all of you except for
Thal.
Bith and Thalmus.
Thaldus.
Thaldus.
Thalmus?
Just
I'm
Thal.
trying to
We'll
read.
just do
Thal.
Thal.
Yeah,
Thal.
Thal.
Just that.
Okay, Bith and Thal
Mr.
Are-
T, if you will.
Mr. T. Kinda.
are awake. You
Bringing
guys
the food.
are awake while everyone else finally, the horses get tied up. Do you guys make a flank, like a small campfire situation?
Yeah.
Yeah. So everyone.
I kind of like dig a hole in the ground and make it like a subterranean fire.
Right.
Oh, smokeless fire.
So you managed to do that, especially with a 19 survival. I'm not gonna make you redo it.
Oh, thanks.
Alright, should I go ahead and cook long rest then?
Yes, all of you. Currently, yes. Go ahead and everyone, because I'm not gonna fuck with you guys at least for your first wilderness sleeping session.
So,
So all of you can go ahead and have your long rests, all your spell backs, all your hit points back, all of
Is
those
there a
good
way?
things.
Is that under hit points?
You should be able to hit that little campfire.
I'm so happy.
Thank you.
Logan, you got it.
Yeah.
This is.
Two long rest.
I'm just gonna- Oh yeah. Okay.
Hey, was anybody gonna take that plate armor? Nobody.
What's the? I guess the. What is it? Like,
No.
what's the plus?
What's the plate armor plus?
Would it be better than my scale?
Would the sword be better than my axe?
It should be better than your scale. Your problem is you're not proficient with heavy. It's a heavy armor.
Okay.
There was a
Which I
sword
believe
from the
you
knight
are proficient with heavy armor, so it won't matter.
on top of that. We'll see.
Inventory. I'll add it to your inventory real quick, Logan.
Thank you.
So.
I can stand in front of shit better now. That's what I was lacking. I was wondering what the fuck was going on, Mr. Big Paladin
So
guy.
I will also tell you really quick if it actually benefits you at all to have the plate.
It should. I mean, between chain.
Well, so that's the thing. You already have chainmail, which is already a heavy armor.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's actually going to fix.
It's not gonna be any better.
It may not be.
I just get a better breeze with the chain.
Sorry, I misspoke. It wasn't. It's not. It's not plate. I think it's half plate. Maybe I should look at the fucking character that
Still
you
think
killed.
should have named it after that.
and that would
character
help,
on,
you know. I would quit being belligerent with my own
Futurama.
information I'm trying to hand out.
The purple hair. That's not purple hair.
No. What's her name? Lila from
Leela, I think.
Futurama.
Never seen it.
We're old.
You never watched Futurama?
I'm uncultured.
It's
That's
not
not.
Yeah,
my
you
thing.
fucking are.
Leela.
It's not that.
Leela from Futurama.
You're not
Leela and
missing it.
Stitch.
The fight boss.
Boss knows that I'm uncultured too. It's okay.
So all of our references are just going to be
Yeah,
us
yeah,
laughing
that's-
over here in
I
the corner by
didn't
ourselves.
Yeah,
misspeak.
pretty much.
It is-
At least when it
so,
comes to me, yeah. I'm
plate-
like, who?
plate is indeed better for you.
Fantastic.
So make sure you take off your chainmail and put on plate. I will hate myself for what I have done down the road when I go to hit you and your AC is fucking 20.
You got an
But-
AC of 20.
Yeah, he has an AC of 20.
There you go.
Wow.
You're fucking thick boy over here.
That is incredible.
Yeah.
That'd be
Perks of being a
fine,
paladin,
too.
buddy.
How do I, where's the, do I,
Oops, sorry. So
Bill?
you'll check that box there to unequip it, and then you'll go down and somewhere you may have to refresh the page.
Oh, okay.
You gotta find me a boomstick.
For it to be added. Why are
Then
you
we'll
looking for
start
a
shooting
boomstick?
people up.
What?
Why are you looking for a boomstick?
Because it's
Because
badass.
that's what I traded the guy. It's,
Oh,
it's
you mean the guy
dealer.
that's dead at Clanfarrow?
Oh, is he? Oh, that's right. He's dead. Fuck.
That's the reason I'm here. I'm pissed everybody's dead.
That's his cousin that died.
Did you give it to me, bro? Did you give it to the right
Still
character?
didn't find
Reason.
boomstick then.
Yeah, I'm
I've got it
here
back here on
pissed
my
off
screen.
and angry, and I'm going to find who did it.
Can you equip it for
That's
me?
why when the guy was like,
What's your AC say it is at the
I
top?
forgot he died.
yeah, where the
12.
mage was like, what did he say? Something like they had heard of a power vacuum. I was like, oh, these mother. And I was like, rage.
Why is this? I'm a part of this.
That's okay.
I
get to be an angry dwarf.
Do either of you have any sort of conversation with each other or anything that you'd like to have during your shift?
Trying to figure out how to open the armor, and there's no fucking latches. I'm trying to squeeze into it at this point.
No, I feel like I'm
Think
just sitting
that-
there like trying to figure out, how my hands work.
I can change into a dwarf and then reappear back inside of the armor.
Well, because I'm a plasma.
I guess we could talk about how my cousin had died and how I did some smithing with him and stuff because I have some smithing tools and stuff like that.
Oh, I'm gonna ask you. Can you make me a? Can you make me a new trident?
I don't know if I can or not.
Can he make me a trident?
With my smithing stuff, if I have the right location and
Do
stuff.
you have proficiency in smithing tools?
I think we do. How do I? Let's see. Proficiency.
Because if we get the materials,
Okay, I've added it to you, Logan.
For
In
my
worst case
fancy
scenario, if
trident.
it doubles in your inventory, I'll get it fixed.
I've got smithing tools.
So
and
you
some
have-
proficiencies.
So you have proficiency with smithing tools. Now go to your inventory. Oh, that was wrong. Do you have smithing tools with you?
I don't think so.
Add
not
it to
look
the
like
inventory.
All right. So we talk about how I could if
so-
I had the right stuff.
Roll me an intelligence check
Ooh, that's bad.
with your proficiency, so you'll get it +2.
He done a smart man.
So +2, huh? With my -1.
So you get a +1
intellect.
then if you have if you have a -1 to intelligence, you'll get a.
What in the fuck is
11,
going on
10.
with my phone, bro?
So +1 would be 12. So if it's +2 with proficiency, -1,
Yeah.
so it'd be 12.
Cool. So with the 12, you think that you yourself could not directly make it
Okay.
with the help of maybe someone that your father knows at the shop.
Okay.
That you probably have other family members or other connections that
I'd have to get
easily
help,
could-
but I could find a
Yeah.
way.
You could get him a discount, definitely. Like,
All right, there we go.
you could definitely assist him in getting this at a cheaper than just him outright buying it.
Friends
There we
and
go.
family, 10%.
That's all I got.
So if that not really happens. I mean, you guys watch the fog get thicker at first, but towards the end of your shift, as you go to wake up, Arisi, you notice that the fog is lessening. It's starting to thin back out. It's kind of like one of those moments where it's like as the sun begins to set, it gets real thick.
Mm-hmm.
But as nighttime actually is there, you're like, oh, it's not that foggy out anymore.
Okay.
So
Well, that's a lot better of a situation.
you take your rest and go to bed. Logan, you're awake for your shift. Is there anything that you would like to do or deal with while you're awake by yourself and kind of have the first time in, at this point, a while?
Look around, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know,
Make a perception
just
check.
kind of walk around, make a nice little perimeter. Hell yeah. And what is my shit?
Good question.
+5.
+5?
Yeah.
That was like a 17.
Cool. As you're sitting there awake by yourself, again, the fog continues to withdraw itself from the area. Your amulet that you wear begins to crackle that blue, purple, black color. And crackles and crackles. It's not making any noise. And as you kind of get distracted by it, you look up, and sitting across from you at the fire is a black figure silhouette. He's got one leg over the other. He's sitting on what should be a chair. There's nothing there. He's just sitting in the air. He sighs and goes, "Well, enjoying the world?"
Huh? What?
You're enjoying the world.
It's nice out today.
It took us long enough to create it, and I just like to know if the people of it enjoy it.
Nice. Well, I don't think there's some people that aren't supposed to be here. Probably,
Like you.
like me, or like
Why are
some
you
others.
supposed to be here?
I have to be somewhere else. Like,
Doesn't seem like it. If you have someplace else to be, why aren't you there?
I lack intelligence. Henceforth, I'm
Don't
ignorant.
they fucking all, but don't they? Yeah, he stands up and claps for a second, but as his hands clap, there's no noise. Don't fucking all. And he kind of looks off in the woods and he goes, "Shit. Well, I've got to go back to what I have to do. You know, godly and all those things. You get prayers and calls, and it becomes a hassle. Don't ever become it. I've made mistakes. Anyways, I'll be listening and keeping an eye on you for your fancy gift of mine. Got any questions? Holler, maybe? I don't know. I'm still figuring it out myself. Peace!" And disappears.
Right on. Probably just gonna swivel back around and go back to looking around, I guess.
That was interesting.
The rest of your shift goes pretty much uneventful. Graven and whoever else was there. Was anyone else with you?
No, just me.
I don't think so.
Cool. So Arisu wakes you up, Graven. It's your turn as everyone else is kind of finishing up. You'll note that at this point, the fog is entirely gone, and it's become an open sky kind of night. The woods seem rather peaceful. Peaceful at this point. I mean, there's all the typical sounds of what you would expect to hear of nature.
The crashing of plastic through the woods.
Dice trays full of magical rolls.
I can hear the merchant miles away.
It's almost like
Consolation,
fate has
that
a
was a
sound.
7.
So, all in all, though, is there anything in particular that you would like to do while you have this time by yourself, just lying awake? Well, not lying awake, but kind of keeping an eye on the camp.
No, I'll just kind of look around, maybe just walk around the edges of our camp, just peering out into the wilderness.
Cool. Make a perception check.
12.
As you're walking around, and I'm going to clarify this again. If you choose that by next session you don't want to be this class, the following conversation I'm about to have with you will
I
be
have full
irrelevant.
faith in you.
So, with that being said, as you sit there and you're kind of walking around the camp, your book that your patron has given you
Okay.
With an actual attack roll, we're gonna go.
starts to feel wet. Despite it being completely, dry out here,
Ooh, mommy.
you recognize that this is as it gets like it starts to drip. You know at this point, being the fact that you are of this world and this is not your first conversation with them, that if you were to set this down, it will create a big enough puddle to communicate through.
Okay.
So
The god of
it's
puddles.
up to you if you decide that
The
you're
omnipotent
up to
will.
communications.
Yeah, I'm
Yes, it's
sit
not
down.
actually a full part.
So you set it down, you open up the book, after about 30 seconds or so, a full puddle
A
has
Slytherin
kind of
Hufflepuff, a
absorbed
Slufflepuff?
the book, and in it
Right on.
you can see what you've come to
She
recognize
says,
as your patron,
He's a Ravenclaw.
which is,
Is he taking-
for the time
Says
being,
it's Gryffindor.
a yellow
He's a
eye.
Ravenclaw.
That's about all you know it as. There's just
I'm taking it
a
twice.
yellow,
Sometimes Gryffindor.
almost like a feline's eye, like it's got the slit in it.
Where do I
is
take
what
this
it would
test
see.
at the Harry Potter world in Disneyland?
And you hear like a deep,
I don't think Pottermore exists anymore.
deep voice speaking in your
website?
head, despite nothing happening in the puddle. It's just looking at you.
Pretty sure it still exists.
I think it's under the Warner Brothers website.
I felt your
now.
presence come near.
When the game came out,
Is there a reason you chose not to venture?
You know?
Okay, what now? Sorry.
You're good.
yeah.
You can hear a deep voice in your head, and the eyes just,
Uh,
despite there being
It's
nothing coming from the puddle, it's just the eye looking at you. I felt you come near. Is there a reason that you didn't venture out?
What's your Patronus?
okay, I know.
Mine was a hyena.
Remember?
Hyena.
We had
That's a weird Harry
a more
Potter
dire
fact.
matter come up.
Patronus.
That was
Is what I'm
weird.
gonna like
Isn't that
say.
about alcohol?
She said.
You realize the sooner that you venture to me, the sooner that my full freedom becomes available.
I'm a black soon. Very soon.
If it not be you, it will be one of the other patrons. And you know that whichever one of you frees me is the one who I will grant the biggest boon. And whichever of those who doesn't, I will make sure that you wish you had.
He was a tortoiseshell cat.
Bye. No. We'll venture that way soon.
The eye shifts away from the center of the puddle. Make another perception check for me.
I wanted one of those. I'm like, that's cool.
My online
16.
alias has been crazy cat.
You see,
68
it's hard to
15
tell, like, you
years.
barely
So
just
when I
catch
took
it.
that test,
But as that eye moves away, you notice
I was like,
it somewhat scales. And for a second, you almost think maybe another eye, but yet smaller, whizzes past the puddle. And the puddle quickly dries up, and the book is once again dry.
That's interesting.
The rest of
What's not?
the rest of your shift goes unbothered, and after the end of your shift comes near, John, you slowly begin to naturally wake up. Sorry, god damn it. You begin to wake up. Along with the rest of you, you get your full rest and woken up as Graven's shift comes to an end. So, with that, it is still the middle of the night situation, but you are much closer to the end of night. Those of you who are native here know you maybe have 4.5 hours or so before daytime will come.
I say that.
okay.
But I feel it's safe to presume this. Do you all just get back on the road and kind of head off towards the mines, or is there conversation and things that you guys would like to have with
Is
each
the you said the fog is the fog
Yeah, the fog's
gone?
gone.
Gone.
other? It's gone.
So I can no, I can see. Who else has dark vision?
I have dark vision.
You do. Yeah,
I think
you
I have
do, but you're
60
not
feet.
here.
Yeah, I'm not here yet.
I don't think I do.
You don't think you do?
I don't think changelings
Is it
do.
just
no.
me and Val?
Do I get dark vision with me having Fey touch? I don't know if I do actually or not.
We can look.
Creature does wisdom crit.
You know what my metal dice do is? You're looking at them.
It does not look like it.
You need them.
I need him.
We'll give you some good rolls.
I have this
That's
set.
what I said.
Oh, okay.
That was like his first set he ever
Trying to
got.
see where it actively says
Terrible idea.
where
metal
you're.
dice.
What are you
Right.
talking about, bro? These are lit as hell.
Oh, with these, if they roll like mine do, it'll
I don't
just,
like his though.
It'll just plop.
Yeah,
No, that roll.
No, that one bounced.
it kind of
Alright.
plops.
So I
Are
believe.
they not supposed to
We'll
just
see.
plop?
If mine betray me,
They don't
then I'll
always
switch.
Yeah,
can
I
be
kind
replaced.
All of my dice betray me, so it's okay.
of. I almost have the not rolling problem, except
That's
it
why I
likes
have,
to stand
you
on
know,
its
so
edge.
many sets. So I can just be like,
Yeah,
oh, you
um,
suck.
As far as
saw
I
last
can
week.
see,
Scared me.
as far as I can tell
I
by
was not
character
expecting it,
sheets,
so it scared me. But I was like,
Bith is
It's
the
fun
only
when he
one with
does.
Dark Vision currently.
No, it
he
doesn't
had
hit.
it.
what?
Does he have it?
thought you did
So
dark
it
vision.
is still dark.
I have dark vision.
Dark
You
though?
have Dark Vision. My bad. I
should
didn't
have
So it's okay. So it's Bith and Thal. Got it.
Let me pull it up one more time.
Yep, you do.
Yeah,
You can-
dark
you
vision,
can-
60 feet.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I assume that with that being noted, that one of you takes the back of the pack, so no one gets
Yeah.
disturbed. The other one takes the lead.
How tall are you?
I am. How tall am I? I don't know.
Is it dwarf?
Oh,
so
you're
you-
a dwarf.
so
So
it's
you're
fine.
like small, so you can be up to I think 4 feet. Somewhere between 4 and 5 feet is the max where you get for a small creature. But you can be as small as I think 2.5 to 3 feet.
So it doesn't really matter. I mean, we're not walking very fast.
Yeah.
You have
Oh,
a
my
faster
walking
speed
speed.
than he does.
My
What about
walking
our
speed is
horses?
25.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you have
So
horses.
if,
I guess
if
I'll-
you're in front, I'm just going to
You guys
slowly fall
do
behind.
have the horse.
Where's
and
the
wagons.
carriage?
Oh,
Hold
okay.
on,
Okay.
hold on. Where's the carriage and
I'll
horses
stick
and
up
shit?
top on the.
It's right here. I
carriage
found the
then.
horses.
Actual horses.
Sweet.
Just one? Where's the
I've
other
got the rest are in the white box.
one? Okay, so.
I'll take. I'll take up on top.
You just leave those goddamn. Leave them
Oh, we're
there.
putting them on the carriage,
No, it
man.
doesn't. You don't need that because you're gonna get there in a second.
Since I'm the
You're just
barbarian,
mad 'cause I
maybe
had a good
take a horse
idea.
up front.
No,
Yeah, sure.
I'm bad because
I mean,
you
It doesn't
fucking
matter.
beat me
Should,
to it.
right?
Sure.
Give me my goddamn horse
I
back.
don't know.
I know. Oh well, you have
Thank you.
effectively more health than me.
Also, boss, random
I
side
do
note for
technically
you.
have more hit points.
That
than you.
is one of the minis that you.
Random what check?
Nothing. It was just I was just showing you that this is one of your things that you
So
got
you,
us.
you want to take a
The
horse up front
horseman.
and I'll ride
Yeah.
on the carriage?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Okay, sure.
He's pretty bitchy.
I mean, if that does that seem reasonable?
Yeah, that works.
Pretty dope.
Like my mindset is like old school MMO, so I'm like I'm a tank. I take the front,
Me and
But-
you, I think.
but
me
that
and you
doesn't
are the tanks
actually
right now.
apply to D&D. So
I'll walk in the
Technically
back
the
so
tanks.
nobody can stab me.
You have 45. I got 49. But you have rage.
this is true.
I'll make sure nothing happens. in
If
the
you
back.
want front, you take front. All right.
No,
with
I,
that.
no,
All
I don't know.
all I ask
I'm
is
gonna,
that
I'm gonna ride on top of the carriage.
Cool.
You know.
So, you all ride the rest of the night. It takes you about an hour and a half, 2 hours roughly. So we'll say 2. That way you've got about 2 hours a night left, and you make it to where the mines are.
Okay.
I don't have my fucking man. One of these times when D&D starts, I'm actually going to be fully fucking prepared.
I mean, we didn't start
Nope.
technically on time. We started early.
no, we technically started late because I didn't start the stream until 4:10.
I thought it was 4:30. That's when we started.
That's when we started last time.
I thought that's when we were supposed to start.
No, we should start 4.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate you trying to think.
I tried to give you an out, damn it.
I know you. I appreciate it. But no, it's supposed to.
I thought you forgot about the whole starting at 4 thing.
It's a dream I can have, all right, asshole. Let's see if this shows up. Yeah, it's cool. So over here,
It grows on you.
this is where you guys are going to come in. I have everyone's minis over there, with the exception of an individual who's not with the party quite yet. This is all you guys can see. This is a building. Did I just blind you with it?
Well, yeah, about ricochet. I was like, wow, I didn't. Yeah.
My bad. I didn't realize it
Burning
was that
corneas and
reflective.
retinas all around.
I didn't know it was
I'll
that.
go get mine.
Me next, me next.
No. I don't want the table to catch fire. So no, don't go get yours.
Okay, fine. You've convinced me.
Uh,
No, I
this
just
is a
wasn't expecting it.
this is a building that you guys can see.
Okay.
There is a building over here that's just slightly, the paper's been moved up a little too far, and there is there is two
Oh,
buildings
so,
over here.
So do we want it to?
Yeah.
Oh,
What was
I'm
that?
sorry.
You're good.
Oh wait, is it erasing it?
Yeah, it don't
It
matter.
I grabbed the wrong thing.
It doesn't matter.
Can I just?
I didn't
remove
see
this?
the
Yeah,
phone.
you can pull that. For the sake of it, you guys don't see what's in these buildings,
Oh,
Is she still glued to her?
but you can still move the paper for the sake of
there we go.
She didn't.
these little spaces. I don't know how well. It's going to be really hard. Sorry, guys that are on Discord. There are doorways that you can see. It's the brown lines. This is a building. You don't know what's in it, but you know there's a building here. You see around you a pile of corpses over here. a pile of corpses here, and several strewn about between. Yep, thank you. Some over there. And several smaller corpses strewn about in between that all seem like they didn't die via battle, and that they more or less just got sick. Fuck. Hold on, give me a second. Brain.
Is there
Reese and Thal, you guys recognize how these corpses look as a similar symptom of what happened to those at camp.
I will say, as you guys ride up, you can hear somebody over here in this building.
Does the area smell of rotting corpses, or does it seem like they died recently? That they're not.
This, everything from about here over, there's a handful that are starting to smell. Most of them don't. I will also say that for those of you who are looking this direction, some of the corpses are actually growing mushrooms.
Pick the mushrooms.
Despite they don't look like they've been dead that long.
I'm gonna take some of those.
Give me the red dot.
That's exactly what's going to happen.
She wants it, but she doesn't want it.
The red dot reward.
Sarah, if I could have your mini, please. So,
That all being said, what would you guys like to do?
Did you say we can hear stuff going on over
Yep.
here? Do we hear anything else? Anything over here going on? Or is
Nope.
it just there?
That's the only sound that you hear at the moment.
Well, that's what I'm gonna turn my attention to and say,
Yeah.
what the fuck's going on here? Who?
So we heard voices over there.
yeah, you can hear someone hollering out.
And then I make my way over.
I'm
These
busy
are my
picking
people.
corpse mushrooms.
Yeah.
Hello.
The first thing you hear for the first time in about 24 hours is horses galloping up
Okay.
and light conversation between them, like what you would expect travelers to be just lightly talking. Why do you smile? It's weird and no one likes it. She smiles with her lower teeth. It's weird.
It's fine.
It's going.
That would be intimidating.
It is.
It's like, hey, I'm gonna give you a promotion. You're just like, thank you so much. What a psycho! Holy shit!
Boss or Colton, can I get one of you to speak real quick? I knocked off the volume control.
What's up?
There we go. I had to make sure that I didn't mute you on accident.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go to the front and check out that little building.
Cool.
I'd be
You
making
go
my
check
way
out
over
the
to
little building?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna check out the little building.
Cool. The figurine in the back with the staff. That one. Yes. If you can move it to that little building. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna head over this way and try to,
Yeah.
investigate the voices or noise that I hear.
Cool.
Are we following movement rules? Because
No, you're good. It's
Okay.
it's not. You're not in combat. It doesn't matter. You can move freely.
Okay.
I'm busy. I'm picking the mushrooms off the corpses.
Interesting. We'll get that. Yeah. If you would like to describe what they see as they approach what you begin to recognize as a makeshift jail.
Makeshift jail. All right.
Makeshift jail.
Is she in the jail?
She's in the
I'm-
jail. She's in
I'm
a
in the
jail
jail.
cell.
Surrounded by dead bodies and mushrooms.
And there's that. You notice that the closer you get to the jailhouse, the more and more mushrooms there are.
Yeah.
It's just
walls of
naturally
fungus.
growing. We're not even talking about like off corpses, like just sprung up in the walls and everything.
Okay.
Yeah. I was
A
trying,
mushroom mancer.
trying to make my way out via fungi.
If I notice anything in the little building, Ronnie, roll perception.
No,
I'm gonna.
we'll get to the little building in a second.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Let
Why
them
are there
have
so many
their-
mushrooms?
We're rich. Mushroom.
I was
It goes back to
captured.
being a hobbit while you pick.
The last of us odds here right now.
Who are you? Why are you in a jail cell? Why are there so many mushrooms? Why are there so many dead bodies?
Why
I
do
was
you-
I was
so many questions?
captured
not sure why, but I was captured.
Okay. Who
Uh,
captured you? Why are there
the
so many
giant,
mushrooms?
the giant dead body pile that you're standing in front of.
You recognize them as Clan Farah members that she's pointing towards.
Okay.
Yeah,
Did you kill them all?
I did not. I was in here and
There's so many mushrooms.
a battle was about to start, and they just started dropping.
Battle was about to start.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the sake of it, Bob and Thal would notice half of these like the bigger pile is all Clan Farah members, but the smaller pile is all Beast Tribe members.
Racism.
Sure.
Why are you in the jail cell?
I don't know.
You don't. I'm not there.
It's not.
Do you actually not know, or do
I
you?
really don't know. Like I
So why are you in the
I
jail?
don't
Is that-
remember.
Was that the question?
yes.
You were in the jail because
Or was she just randomly thrown in there?
because Clan Farah thought that you were some form of scout from the city trying to undermine them to
Okay.
get something from the mine,
Okay.
despite you being of the church.
What he said.
Okay. Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, how many mushrooms are there?
Basically, as you,
Like,
Actually,
I put in
you
a
know
wall
what?
of fungi, so
I will let you describe
How many mushrooms am I seeing?
What type of mushroom? What do they look like?
Yeah, I'll let you describe whatever your magic as a druid of the spore, what you would imagine that would look like.
Oh, spore
Would you
druid?
have-
Those things are fucking awesome, dude.
Would you have would you have it organized in sort of like a prayer style circle where it's just very contained, or would you have it in a sense where you're just like trying to overwhelm the
I
natural?
was trying to overwhelm because I was panicking. Don't do well in small spaces. So it's just thousands.
I'm just gonna be like,
The walls are mushrooms.
Yeah, like the whole thing is just covered.
why are there so many mushrooms?
It's like brick, but it's not. You can reach through it.
It like just falls apart. Does the wall fall apart if we touch it? Is it
try-
rotted that far?
Should you get out from
Cool,
underneath
you're
the
good.
roof?
You don't have to roll for it.
Okay.
You touch the wall, and like you feel that crackle.
It made a.
Yeah, I know it's it hits it kind of crackles a little bit, like collapsing mushrooms, and then you reach the wall, and like part of the wall has worn out, but not nearly enough to break it completely.
Okay.
Um,
So the mushrooms are yours?
Yes.
Weird. It's not the weirdest thing I've seen. Okay.
Can I break the wall?
can you break the wall?
Yeah.
If you want to try to hit the wall, you
At this point,
I'm
I'm
assuming
probably
you
caught
like,
up
who has
with
all
you
these?
guys.
roll me a strength.
It's
check.
among the dead bodies.
Okay.
With
I
my
don't know
warhammer.
which one has it.
You would know that the one
Nice.
that has it is actually a dead.
Do I have to roll to get the key?
No, he's in this like cell over here, but
Oh,
it's
okay.
unlocked.
So,
I'm gonna go grab the key and
Yeah.
unlock her.
meanwhile, I've approached the back of the
You
building,
can-
completely
yeah.
oblivious,
Yeah.
and
Move your
my
character
roll
wherever you
of
wanna be.
19 strength with my warhammer
Okay.
against the side of the weakened
Do
wall.
I have to worry about this much fungi?
Um,
Am I gonna drop that
make
down?
a
Just don't eat them all.
roll.
Don't eat them all.
Roll your
Still
damage.
need it.
what-
I
are
would
they-
eat
are
it.
they
Damage for the
partially-
weapon? What's
Yeah.
that, a
Are they
10?
edible?
These
you
ones
have
are not
No, it's an
edible.
8. It's
Eight?
maybe,
Should
I
we
don't
tell
know. Let me see.
I forget you. It's like whatever.
1d8 plus 3.
Are you one handing it?
I'm supposed to be
That's a
two-handing
lot
it.
of mushrooms.
Then you click that gray box.
trying to get out.
doesn't
I've
change
been
it
in here for
automatically.
days.
You can, see, it'll roll it for you. There you go.
How long have these guys
Oh, I
been
rolled
dead?
that? I don't want to roll that.
That doesn't.
124
Yeah, you roll
hours.
your d10, but that's
Are they in
the gray box
Okay.
doesn't mean you
They
can't. You
just
roll the
started dropping
d10.
it.
My whole time I've been playing.
Did you
I've
put
been
the
using-
I did not. Well,
With
You
no
don't start
shit.
dropping like
Like,
flies and end up in piles.
Now you,
So-
now you
I don't.
So what?
I did not.
Eight
Walk to
plus-
one
Just
spot.
elephant graveyard themselves.
11.
They just started dropping dead.
Oh, 11.
They,
I was like,
they
Jesus.
huddled and then
Those
they were down.
ants with the mushrooms. They do things and they.
Oh yeah, it's you, isn't it? You did this. Oh wait, why did I let you out?
Why? So you guys are all having this conversation about everything happening, and like as you're walking out of the jailhouse cell and walking around it, you see this changeling Will Warhammer and plate mail just go. let her go, dink, and hits it and knocks a few of the bricks out, and then kind of looks at you guys and goes, "Fucking late again."
You should probably tell him not to eat the mushrooms.
Yeah, don't eat the mushrooms.
Which
So-
ones? All of them?
Correct.
So,
Nice.
how did the bodies get in piles? If
I don't know.
Boss,
Okay.
I will also tell you the same
Genuine,
thing
I
that
don't-
I was just doing with Colton. You can message me on Discord, and I can handle private things with you if you're not a part of all the other shit happening.
hey, I'm gonna loot the bodies for gold.
Okay.
In that
All of
case,
them?
Are you sure you want to start looting my people?
Oh,
Zero.
oh, I didn't find it.
That's another point.
Oh, that's fine.
Like, I'm good with a lot of stuff, but
I was just looking for gold.
Considering you are trying to get the trident from him,
I
that,
mean, it's-
I was going to give you
Also-
family discount.
I mean, it didn't find anything, so it's fine.
Boss, this is you. So if there's somewhere that you would like to be represented moving-wise, please let one of us say something.
I was just about to message you. I was gonna say I'd like to go like toward the building on what would be my left from the camera view.
Over here?
Yes, toward that direction.
Cool.
Yeah, and investigate what that building is like. If I can get past the bodies or not.
Yeah.
You know.
You open the door.
Yeah, I'd like
Cool.
to if possible.
You realize that this is in a sense, it is a bear. Do not climb on this table, little missy. We're gonna change real hateful words. Table.
Come here, come here.
Pansy ass freaking out for nothing.
It's a hot.
Sorry, the dog is being a yahoo over a laser pointer. Yeah, it's a barracks room. Like there's plenty of bunk beds set up in here to host people, either the workers, the guards, whatever it may be.
Are there like supplies and stuff in here?
Make me either. So if you're gonna be just looking around, make me a perception check. If you're actively searching through shit, make me an investigation check.
Well, I'd like to just I imagine what my character would do is just kind of open the door and like look in and peer around and see if like what kind of stuff is in here. So that would be a perception check, right?
Yeah. I'm also gonna say because you don't have you right now you wouldn't have any sense of light, like you don't have a torch or anything. Do you?
I see it's dark in there.
Yeah, so I would say do that at disadvantage unless you want to light a torch. Because I think you have a torch in your inventory somewhere.
I believe I do. Let me just check here.
It'll be in like your backpack or
I
whatever.
have a candle.
You can light a candle.
Okay, now how I gotta move the candle from my backpack into.
No, don't worry about that. I'm not gonna make you micromanage your shit like that.
Okay, so then yeah, can I? How would
Yeah,
I
just
go
make
about
a-
lighting my candle to?
You ain't gotta worry about that either. I light my candle. You're good.
Okay, so I light my candle, yes sir, and then so I'll roll a perception check at that point.
Yep, just make a flat roll. It was gonna be disadvantage because you didn't have anything.
Oh shit! Did you see that roll though? It's a nat 20.
Okay, with a nat 20, you find a handful of the main thing that you find left in here. It looks like it's already been looted. Like everything looks disarray. Like this is not how it should be. If this is the natural setting of it, these people are fucking slobs. But from how you kind of think back of like how was it when we were at the camp and spent the day there, like took a long rest at the camp, and it was way more organized than this, and so you would presume that this would maintain that standard of we're going to keep it organized. But it is in a disarray. The main thing that you find is a bunch of letters. Some addressed to other, just, what seems to be possibly family members. Some are just kind of like personal wills, perhaps. Make me an insight check, would you?
One second. Which one is the freaking inside one? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's bad. It's a 6.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a bunch of letters.
Okay. Can I call for somebody outside and say, hey, can anybody come check this out?
Yeah, you can either holler for somebody in specific, or you can just holler out in general. I mean, you all will. So it's up to you if you want to holler for someone specifically or not.
No, I'm just gonna holler out for somebody.
Cool. Anyone interested in
Sure, why not?
helping the man out? Cool.
Yeah, I'll move over. I finished doing what
And
I
move
was doing in my building.
him out of the center
I'll
building
head
over there with you. Thank you. I mean, go ahead. It's up to y'all for what's going on.
So what's going on? Ask.
There's some like weird stuff I can't really read right here. Can you make this out?
What are we making?
You said investigation.
Insight?
or
Insight. So if you guys are looking for something and you're searching through stuff, I need you to make an investigation check. If you're looking for stuff without touching anything, perception. And if you're trying to help him with the letters, I need you to make an insight.
Okay.
And you can do
The letters that I can't read.
I'll inside.
15.
15 on insight.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got 17.
17. Okay. So, Bith, you primarily recognize
The same things that I stated before, with the exception that there's a few letters here addressed to names that don't really seem to fit with the rest of like Clan Farah's system of naming. You'll also note that within that there's a letter addressed that the name itself has been scratched out. Graven, I will say that with yours, you notice not only the things that I've listed, but on 2 of the letters, they claim to have been written by Lord Russell. And the addressees have both been scribbled out on these, but you can kind of make out the first letter. First letter. Oh god. Brain. I have it. Y. The first letter is Y.
Like alphabetical letter?
Yeah, the alphabetical
Okay.
letter Y.
Okay.
Okay.
So, what the hell is this got? What does it say, man?
So the
I'll
letter.
let go ahead.
Are you wanting the letter that has like the scratched out name and like what it talks about? The cat wants in the bedroom with the door shut.
Yeah, I'm like, see, like, can you translate the rest of it?
Sure. So essentially, what these there's 3 of them. The first one seems to be in a much more an arrangement of meetings, perhaps of like, hey, I'm trying to reach out to you for the first time. You don't know me. I don't know you. Let's get together. We can figure something out. The second one is much more heavily handed in its writing, and a lot more rush is on like the strokes from the pen. It makes references to potentially being found. People are becoming more aware. This has gone too far. We need to stop this. It never makes just clarification to what is he's referencing in it, but it is a very panicked letter. The third one only has the beginning of it and then a lot of empty space, like he hadn't finished writing it, even though he already signed his name. It's like he had the piece of paper set to a predetermined length. He wrote his name at the end, the name of the addressee, and was just going to fill in the middle. But the things that he did write were, they're on to me. This has to end. If you won't do it, I will.
Okay, one last question is, can you tell if these were all written by the same person, right?
Yes, the overall like writing is from the same person. They're just wrote in 3 very different, like, you kind of know, like, oh, if you're writing calmly, you have your normal handwriting. If you're stressed, you press down too hard and there's some extra things in there. And if you're writing in a panic, it's definitely a lot sloppier.
So it's the same person writing all these, the different inflections and tones of each one of the messages. I got you.
Yeah. And they all have the name scratched out except for the first letter that Graven figured out.
I recognize who wrote it, though.
It claims no. You just you and Biff noticed that at the bottom it signed Lord Russell, but you guys don't directly have any comparisons yourselves to know for a fact that this is indeed Lord Russell's handwriting and not someone else writing it off as him.
Okay.
Would I know?
Alright, well, did I find, was I able to find now that I'm farther here, anything other than that?
You would have
that would be useful for gold lying around, anything, even though it's been ransacked already, there's just nothing, it's just trash and dirty.
Sorry, say again? I was conversating.
There's nothing here besides that, it's just trash and dirty and basically ransacked through already is
Yeah,
the deal.
it's Well, from your perception check, there's not going to be anything of value in here. This would probably be the most valuable thing to find, and it's
Okay.
mostly information based.
So I think whoever can read that should pick it up, but I can't read the shit.
I can't.
Logan, you're at that door.
Someone should probably grab that so we can bring it with us. Or I mean, I'm trying to make a note to carry
That's
it.
not So
Do I hear them say anything about letters or any of this from where I'm at?
You called out
I would
earlier.
say, I'd say that you're not. You have every right to be inquisitive of what they found over there.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd say if you were being a part of it, you'd probably walk over, knowing that you're interested in what has happened to your people here, that you would be coming over and probably picking up parts of this and definitely catching the tail end of it for sure.
Okay, so then I would be over here hearing the end of their conversation?
Yeah.
Okay.
If someone could be so kind as to grab Bob's figurine and put him here. I zapped the piss out of myself off that microphone.
Zapped?
Ow.
Zapped?
Like
Static.
electrical shock?
But yeah.
Static shock. God.
Interesting.
So-
I'm gonna go. I guess. Is there any other doorways here?
No, there's no doors over there. It's just the wall.
It's just a lot
I'm
of
gonna go.
fog.
I'm gonna go. I'm
The
gonna
only
go
two
forward.
rooms that are left would be the one that Logan is standing at the door of over here, and this little one here. So, you walk up on them discussing the letters. And
Ask
you,
if I can see them?
yeah, I mean that's all you guys.
So since I'm new, would you guys let me see that?
I guess at that point I'm gonna exit out. Yeah, move toward the entrance to the mine. At that
Cool.
point.
Do you guys give Thal the letters to look over since he was part of the clan?
Yeah, definitely, absolutely. I think he has every right to kind of see what's going on.
You-
I would think.
You notice a little bit more of it,
Okay.
just because it is your people's writing
Okay.
and the group that you've been with. A lot of this is addressed to the family members of that camp.
Okay.
Very few of these are addressed to parents and people that they left the city to come join the clan.
Mm-hmm.
So there is a few of those reaching back out to the city.
Okay.
Some of them are requests for hey, can we get some exchange out here? Some of us would like to go do this or whatever. Can we get some replacements out here to change up who's working out here for the time
Just
being?
everyday kind of stuff.
Yeah, everyday business kind of stuff like that. You get to the letters that have the names missing on them, and I want you.
I want you to make 2 checks for me.
Okay.
First, I want you to make an investigation check with advantage
Okay.
on the sense of you're trying to figure out if this is Lord Russell's hand.
Alright, so investigation is a -1. Can't even read. Oh, it's a 5. I got no idea.
Roll again.
That's a 6 and then a -1. So, and then the second
You have
check.
advantage on it.
That one's a 5, so that one's a 4. So I've got no idea.
You are for sure not certain if this is Lord Russell's
Sure,
handwriting.
uncertain. Yep.
Now make me a history check. Just a straight history.
Alright, history is -1. And it's cocked. 15, 14.
15, 14. So the 14.
Yeah.
With a 14, I'll say that while you're not certain if this is actually Lord Russell handwriting, you do remember that in rare instances he would have a scribe write for him.
Okay.
But over the last few months, he's very much become hermit in the sense of letting a scribe do his writing for him. He's very much returned to writing it himself.
Okay.
You're not sure how old these letters are,
Okay.
so it's kind of one of those moments where it's
Or it doesn't even matter if it is his handwriting.
Yeah, it could be from him and someone wrote it for him. It could be his direct handwriting now.
So again, I dwell in uncertainty.
Yep. Pretty
Got
much.
it. I learned nothing.
The only thing you were certain of is you're with your Bob all the way. Team Bob.
Yep, Team Bob.
Um,
Team Bob all the way, and no idea what's going on with these
I
letters.
apologize that the camera shifted and I didn't notice.
Oh, is that
if we
wanting
could
to
grab-
move? Is that my fault?
No, this isn't the most stable as it is, but it also don't fit most of the damn map. If we could move the two gray figures. You guys wanted to go to the door, right?
Yeah, I'm about by Bob. Is where I wanted to go.
Cool. Logan, as you've returned, would you like to investigate the room you're next to?
Is the door unlocked?
Yeah.
of course.
You notice this looks kind of like a storage space of things they found in the mine. I'm just going to cut to the chase and assume that you open the two chests that are laying in here.
I would assume so.
Right. You open the chests, and they've already been emptied,
Mm-hmm.
with the exception of 3 things. There is a slate with...
Let me check real quick. What languages do you speak? You know?
Undercommon and English.
Cool. With a language you don't recognize. And all 3 tablets, stone tablets, have this language, but don't seem to fit together to make a complete tablet.
And these aren't the 10 Commandments, are they?
You don't know. They're not in a language you can read.
Fuck, of course.
That also, while I'm thinking about it, you two can move your miniatures wherever you want at any time. If there's a particular place you're trying to go, and I've just not covered it yet.
That's the
I
only
will say that Graven did cover that middle room, and I did text him what he got from it, so that way we could have your guys' conversation from the jail cell while I took care of that.
So there's nothing else in this room at all? Nothing else to take in? Should I roll anything?
No, you could make a perception check, and if it's not a very high DC, I can describe the room for you.
Well, it's an 18 plus 3.
So basically what you see in here is kind of like the charts for the mine. It's like, hey, we went this deep, we went here, we branched here, those kind of things. It's a layout for the mine.
Is it like on a parchment?
Yeah.
Can I take that parchment?
You can indeed.
Sweet! I'm taking the 10 Commandments and the parchment. And I'm seeing everybody else's way up ahead. Like everybody
You want
else.
this one too?
Yes, please. Logan has the map to the mine at the moment. It doesn't matter anymore.
So, I see everybody
Who are
else.
you?
I'm just tagging along.
You're just tied on.
I don't even.
Everybody else is dead or covered in mushrooms.
I got nowhere else to be.
Is this door locked? Is anybody else?
No one's gone in that room.
Okay.
You open it. Congratulations, you're in the outhouse.
Nice. Is there anything to take note of?
It smells awful.
Nobody left anything
It's like
for
that
me.
scene from South Park.
I'll tell you what.
You find some
You
cords.
can make
That goes
either a perception to look around, or if you're ballsy and want to make an investigation check, which is using your hands, if you hit a certain DC, I will give you something. I'm not gonna tell you what
A
it is.
certain one? Something.
Nat 20.
I will.
And it's
I
going to
no,
be
I know
the
what.
biggest floater.
You know what? I'm gonna give him the help action.
Can I get some bardic inspiration?
No, you get advantage.
I'm gonna be
It
sitting
is
there
up to.
like overseeing, like, yeah, huh?
Since you're giving me advantage, I'll roll with your dice.
Oh, that's a terrible idea. Which one rolled higher? Yours or mine?
Yuck.
I think yours rolled
Definitely mine.
Yours rolled a nat 1, I think.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, it is.
Mine,
Yeah!
no, mine was a fucking 20, bud.
A nat 20?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right here.
So a 20 and a 1.
hilarious.
Okay.
Well, the 20 you don't get the pluses, right?
It doesn't. Yeah, it won't matter.
Okay.
So I told this to Andrew earlier today. 90% of things that you roll, if you get a nat 20, I'm going to give you it.
Okay.
There are very few things, like for exception, if you're trying to make a perception check, I roll behind the screen and get a deception check. Or if I get something that, regardless of your nat 20, your bonus still does not catch them, I'm not going to give you just the automatic win for the nat 20.
Okay.
Combat, always going to win. Doesn't matter. It will always succeed on a nat 20.
Okay.
Outside of that, most of the things you're going to get it for a nat 20. things that don't require a counter check. So if I have a NPC that I'm doing a stealth check for, is the example I gave. Say I roll back here, somehow with all his bonuses, he gets a 30. Say with you get a nat 20 and you only have a perception total of 27. He's still gonna be hidden, but I'm still gonna reward you for a nat 20 by letting you know that someone's in the area. You just don't see them.
Right.
So
nat 20s are just cool.
Yeah. With a nat 20, you find...
That does look like a 1 on it, though. On the 2 looks like a 1 at an angle because the O is a different
it looks like
level.
a weird 10.
Yeah.
But it's definitely not a 10.
No. Because the 10 looks even...
funkier.
Yeah.
So, with a nat 20 investigation, you're kind of like... Maybe there's more to this, and like you're tapping the walls and feeling the ground and like shuffling around, and you put your hand up on the bench and it slides, and you have this recoil moment of like, God damn it, this is just my hands and shit. Who misses the toilet that bad? And you look underneath, like where your hand just slid, and there's scratched what looks like someone dragged their fingernails in it. Is do not trust Russell.
Right on. Sick.
Give you something for it.
The
So everyone else, I presume, you all kind of congregate at the main door for the.
I'm gonna be like, okay, do it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna clean my hands on his friend's dead bodies behind them so he doesn't see.
I'll give it to you because he's on the opposite side of the building.
let's see it, yeah.
On the side of a building I couldn't see.
And then I'm just gonna go ahead and catch up with everybody else.
Yeah, alright.
Hey guys, I found a map. A
Yeah.
map of this place. A map of the mines.
Did I see since I was there? Did I see what he?
You wouldn't have seen it unless you were in there. I guess you
I
helped. You
probably-
did a help. So yeah, I'll say you saw
I probably
it.
told him anyways.
Yeah, I'll say you saw it.
Okay, I'm gonna say, hey, we found something in the outhouse. Hey, you're. Never mind. I don't know how you clean them. It's whatever. I'm gonna say what we found. Like, do not trust Russell. Scratched into the bench.
So I take those letters and I shove them in my pocket.
Okay.
Whatever. We're gonna keep those.
Because I have the brain of a squirrel and forget to mention things randomly. Most of you are aware. If you have something that you want to whisper to me or whatever, you can text me, and I will privately return a text message to you as soon as I notice it. If I don't notice it, be as stealthy as you can. If you can't stealth it, just be like, hey, jackass, check your thing. That being said, you're the only one who doesn't have a direct line of communication to me through a phone.
I'll get it from him.
I was going to say, you can fix that however you may. Yeah. If you want to have a piece of paper and pass a note back and forth, I don't care.
All right.
So, and very, very rarely, with the exception of those of you who aren't here in person, I will get up and just whisper something in your ear if it needs to not be told to the group. On extreme
Or
circumstances,
you'll just send me out to the front of the fucking house.
I will pull you to an entirely separate location in my house and tell you definitely
In the
where
house?
no.
Oh, you didn't give me that.
You were separated entirely. Don't be a
You
bitch.
took me outside.
I sent for clarification. Andrew found himself in a portal elsewhere during a crucial conversation moment of decision making, and I thought it was a lot more entertaining that the rest of the party had to make decisions without him being able to know, and him not being able to know what they're doing. And so I put him on my front porch and let everyone else choose, and I played messenger.
That's hilarious.
It was good. It was good.
And he just relayed what they did. I was like,
Yep, and with no context.
no context.
It was great.
Alright.
It was really great.
So, all of that continuing. What is it that...
So you're all Does anyone react to this information at all? By the way,
I'm getting a little hot under the collar.
The information about like the do not trust Russell.
yeah. And did you share anything that you found through the letters?
He's big guy for the clan.
Sure, whatever I found,
Cool.
I share.
So you also between the scratch to do not trust Lord Russell, the overall understanding of these
Who
letters.
the fuck's Lord Russell again, man?
Lord Russell was the quartermaster in a sense for Clan Farr.
Okay, so not the big top guy, but
The big top.
One of the advisors. Yeah. The leader of the clan was Elaine.
Just so I understand how this matters. Is this like going down?
Yeah,
I think I know what we did.
you. So obviously it's hard to do with the slope of a flat piece of fucking laminated
that's
thing.
what we did.
It's
What we
slowly
did?
sloping inward.
What me and you did?
Yeah.
What did we do?
We can't talk about it right now.
Why
If
would
you two
bring it
need to
up?
text each other
for my-
privately, do it. If not, you can leave the table and have a sidebar.
Read it.
Or one of you can get up and whisper to the other one. I don't care. You have each other's
I
phone
might be
numbers.
stupid enough to where I don't know we did anything.
I don't think you remember. Is the
Or
problem?
probably not.
Okay, let's step out.
Yeah,
It'll
yeah.
take like 10 seconds.
All right. Well, while those two are doing that, okay. Break time.
You're
That
like,
was
that
quick.
was fast.
That was easy. Let's just do that. Break time.
So they all step away from the table.
With the exception of Sarah, yeah, because Logan and John have some private sidebar to figure out, and Andrew had to go to the bathroom. So
Actually, the other bathrooms.
yeah, you just pull that barn door open, and then there's like an accordion door that you can use.
Cool.
Did you need something, Colton? So. Bunch of heathens.
Alright, sorry.
No.
I got a phone call. I'm back. What
You're
did you
good.
say?
Everyone's off using the restroom or having a private sidebar between their two characters at the moment because they're exchanging things that apparently the rest of you can't know.
Alright. Well, I guess
Fucking interesting. I'm not gonna trust either one of them.
I'm going to talk to Boss because I took it in his native tongue.
Well, again,
No.
I just want you all to. I want you guys digitally to remember. Technically speaking, they're not. They haven't walked away. Actually, this is player sidebar to remember.
Yeah. But
So-
I took his language so me and him can actually talk in his language so nobody else can understand us.
Yeah, hey, you do you.
We just DM each other back and forth on Discord.
Yeah, I was about to say you all can also message each other. For you two who aren't here, if you have something that needs said, either you can send it through me, or you can text that person directly through the group chat.
Hey, question. Do you want me to make a group chat on Discord with the three of us in it if we want to have you there? What is what we're discussing?
I can. It doesn't matter to me as long as someone fills me in. I can. You can also. I can make a server channel for just you two on the
Yeah,
server.
that's what I was about to say. If you want to do that instead, just make a separate server channel for me and him, where we can discuss stuff that way.
The Loxodon language. So we it's a language channel.
Yeah, if you want to do that, and then me and him can discuss our stuff from there.
I will be right back because I have to go. Apparently, advise the sidebar. Sorry.
No, you're good.
We're second-rate citizens, man.
Did you get my Discord message earlier about? I gotta send you what I found.
I did. I did. I think you're gonna try to do that while we're here, just like kind of sneak off and be like, let me hit a little investigation check. I dig it.
I think you let it slip my magical item. I'm actually kind of trying to keep that hidden. The secret. When he comes back, I'll tell him. I was like, I'm kind of trying to keep that, but I know I heard him let it slip
I did
earlier.
not say anything.
I was messaging him, telling him before. I was like, I'm trying to go into that little thing over there, but he got it. Everybody got it. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have to give my kid a bath when we get off here, bro. Before we jump back on the game before we get on here.
I'll probably get off and
Dragging
maybe with my wife.
Oh,
or
so
today
you
do
just-
something. When she goes to sleep, I'll hop
Yeah, I'm trying to straighten them.
Dump it out and
That can't be further.
just start snorting it.
Spicy.
Oh yeah. What happened to that big jug of chips?
Oh yeah.
It's in the closet.
Oh, that.
Spending 35 million on key cards, bro.
No, they went to
I gotta go
Alabama.
use it.
We went to Alabama.
They went to Dublin, Ireland, and Alabama.
Are the dogs with them?
Not in these pictures, but I guess.
Good.
No one's here.
These are still good.
If not, you can have some worse.
Stale. Hey, are these stale?
I don't know.
I don't think so. I'll know if the Cheeto's stale.
You're like me to eat it anyways.
I think that's fine.
They don't feel stale.
I can feel the sodium in them though, bro. These are not good for you.
It's just the natural flavoring,
Welcome to chips.
right?
I don't know any chips that are really good for you.
You don't want any? Okay.
The Whataburgers.
Whataburgers. I'm gonna get those out just in case. I see a chip bag, but do you want?
There's the great value version of those.
I'm cheap.
I make terrible financial decisions, that's all it is. Ron Harris, shut the fuck up. Thank you.
I've never seen the Great Value ones. They look a lot better than just normal shit.
I figured the Jaguar car would have proven that I make terrible financial decisions.
What?
The Jag proves that I make terrible financial decisions.
Oh, yeah. It's okay. You could have a yard like mine. Hell, a lot of nice cars.
Do any of them run?
They run! They just don't drive. Some of them.
What you gonna say? So the engine starts.
Yeah, on some of them. Other ones, they just
No,
need
they
a
get some
they call
testing
a fire or something.
So
We don't need
You little gremlin.
I think I will do that because that was a very predatory.
Think what you got there.
Well, it could also be like your dice tray.
No.
Oh, those are good.
what don't roll well?
These days.
Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe that'll make me
Wow.
roll extra good.
just jinx him entirely. You want the light up dice?
That's a no.
Do you want to borrow my dice for a little while? I'm not gonna lie, these are actually some of the best corn chips I've ever had out of
Really?
a bag.
Oh.
Dude, these are fire.
That's better than 17.
Oh, they're like the chili cheese.
Yeah,
Oh,
cheesy
okay.
cheese. It's like a little bit of spice, but not a lot. It's not killing you.
Oh,
with
so they're like
powder.
those Frito chips then.
No,
Nice.
no. Because I didn't even know Great Value made these bitches. And I bet they're way cheaper than Fritos.
I don't know. I know it was cheaper when we bought the bag.
Yeah.
Tastes the same.
No.
No.
No. Not even close.
No.
Not
Those
even.
are still good, just not the same.
Yeah.
Absolutely not the same.
Those have more spice though.
Yeah.
It's weird. The
It's
like the corn chip itself is different, but those have better spice.
It's like that's more corn. It's like it's less corn than a Frito, but more spice, less cheese powder. Basically, you can slap
They're good.
organic on there, and everybody would go crazy for them.
Those don't really well either.
It just kind of thuds. It doesn't roll.
That didn't roll at all.
Yeah, it just wherever it lands, it lands.
Also like a metal dice. All right. Well,
Hey, it rolled.
Yeah, that time.
Yeah, because no, it just
And
Alright.
it may have been the texture.
no.
all right. Well, we'll put those away. Those will go on the shelf and stay in the pretty corner. Pretty but not useful.
But they were expensive.
I know.
Yeah, if you don't actively try it, it did roll. It just slides. Do I even want to know how much these were?
They're like $20.
I don't know. It was a gift,
They're like $20.
and she said she got them off of Temu. So
No, these I got on Amazon.
those were in not Temu.
Yeah, these are Temu.
There's a really cool
All of
robot
mine come
helmet
in Temu because I'm cheap.
that I want from Temu.
I don't know if it.
I think I got all mine on Amazon, except for these, and I think this set I got somewhere else too.
Here, I don't want these. I'll use the other one.
So you don't want your
I got
your astral lotion looking like
That.
thing.
Astral lotion.
They came in this jar.
That's pretty cool.
Are those dice?
Yeah, I can't. They're the.
Oh.
These I got off Temu.
We're all about the novelties.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they
Is
smell?
that like lotion that you have on, or is it?
I just washed. I washed my hands.
That might be it. I was like, something smells fruity.
I went to the bathroom to wash my
Scratch
hands.
and sniff dice. Sign me up.
That might be that. I don't know. Something else. Where's it that? I don't know.
Might
Something
not-
smelled fruity all of a
Well,
sudden.
it could be
Oh,
this.
it might actually be my breath.
I don't know.
Just a bunch of fruits hanging out, man. What's up?
Oh man, I bet we sound real smart over the mic.
All my characters.
Oh,
have
don't worry.
-1
We are the
intelligence.
smartest.
The smartest.
I don't you know, bud?
Don't you know there, bud? Oh yeah, there, bud.
See,
And
I'm wondering if there's any hidden walls around this bitch, and I can
Oh,
just
you
go
don't want 'em?
mining.
I was reorganizing because she was trying. I was going to see if she wanted to try them.
Oh, don't
No.
worry.
She was
They,
having
they
I'm
roll
good.
great.
They're the same as the
Don't drop them on
LED
your phone
ones.
screen,
They just
though.
land.
right. Like
I'm good. It's fine.
Hi, Michael. How's it going? What are you looking
so
for?
we got
There?
everything
The cat
situated.
is in here.
Bottom.
The cat went that way after being harassed by the dogs.
The only
Last
thing
time I
bad
saw
with this
about
set
14
is that
minutes ago.
1/6 is.
So I'm gonna
It's
say
hard to
it
read.
because I know it wasn't intentional. If you guys go up front and they go with you, please let me know.
Okay.
I was not aware that Cleo went outside with you guys.
Yeah, she did
Cleo
just
has-
kind of slip out.
Cleo has a history of running off.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So
I was keeping my eye on her. Don't worry. I wasn't trying to let the dog out, but it was already out of the bag.
what I didn't know was she was out there to wrangle her back in. So when you came back
Yeah.
in and Kara has to come tell me why is my dog out front.
Oh, she didn't come back inside. I knew I was forgetting something.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I knew you guys didn't have foul intentions, but
Dude.
We only go out the back now.
Yeah.
damn it.
We don't have the cognitive ability
I
to
wa-
go out the front door.
I
now.
stood up and I was like,
I
the
don't know
back
what
door.
it is.
No, we're walking this way anyways. So
Yep.
I came back in and I was like,
I won't be invited
I
back.
was gonna say, well, this is from while it lasted.
Yep.
no. Now, if the dog ran off, then they might be a little upset. I could understand that.
Oh
I think I
no.
just rolled bad with any dice.
No, the one that's messed up is a 9.
Is it
I've been-
9?
It's the 9. I've been messing it all up because it's underlined.
It's an 8.
So it's the 9 that's
a
messed up.
19. Slightly
I'm just
better.
gonna get a little paint and.
That's a,
Yeah, the problem is with this like turquoise color. I don't have this turquoise color.
That's a 14.
I'll have to get like a white and
That's a
then shade it.
13.
I have.
That's a 4.
I'm sorry about that.
you didn't. Have
You just
any
rolled
foul
a nat
intentions. It's just one of those
Of course you
things.
did.
No, I
Yourself.
shouldn't have been that irresponsible.
No, you just didn't.
I'm gonna spiral. That's
Yeah,
what I do.
he'll be
No,
good.
you're good. I'd spiral because that's how I am too. But she doesn't like to respond because she's an asshole.
She's like, we did nothing wrong.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah.
I feel bad about forgetting your dog outside after I made such a big deal to keep my eye on it while I was out there. But it didn't run
Ruben.
off, so I'm not worried about
Little
it.
fluffball will come running if I yell at him most of the time. She just says, "Fuck you! I'm gonna do what I want, Dad."
No.
And so
sorry.
they like to break into the backyard of our neighbor. And so it's like I feel really bad for the sake of.
I'm sorry.
But
What kind of-
where the cat has disappeared.
Hmm.
That is, that's a 1. That's a 1.
That's a 7.
That's a
It's a
no.
7.
That. I'm sorry. That's a 1. That's a 1 because there's the 7.
Oh, okay.
That's a 7. That's a 7. That's a 6. That's an 8. And that's a 12.
Roll all of them.
I just did, and I rolled 1 dice that was above a 10.
You forgot one.
Damn.
Sorry.
That's
Hey, it's a 16.
2, 3, 6, 3, 5, 5, 20.
I got a 20.
Yep. Okay. This is how I roll now.
Just roll them all.
Octuple advantage. Because I might be able to hit something then.
Yeah.
That's a 4.
You had
It's a
2 18s.
That's a 4.
That one is a 8.
Is that an 8? No, that's a 5.
Where did I put my fucking
That's an
20?
18. That's a 4. That's a 10. That's a 16.
Oh, I need my 10 out too. Don't I?
Just all the glitter everywhere if this busts open.
That would be a horrible mess.
It's just full of glitter.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, back at it. Cat has been acquired.
Where was the cat?
In the Navy's yard. Apparently everyone wants to be in the Navy's yard. Fuck our yard. Our yard's not good enough.
You don't have a yard.
Piss off.
lady's very sweet, so let's get her animals out of there.
You're lucky she didn't cook them up.
Really?
I thought it was funny.
No, I know you did. That's why you said it.
Yeah, I didn't even get a chance to think about it.
Yeah, I know. Anyways, out of our intermission, I assume the sidebar has concluded on what
Yeah.
the plan of action is.
Not the plan of action.
Okay, just
we got our
recap
story
it.
straight.
Cool.
What in the fuck was that?
A dog.
Thick thigh over there knocked off the speaker.
Oh, the speaker moved over there. I thought it just came out of nowhere.
No, I moved over there to try to like help spatial sound a little bit.
Oh, social.
Do I have both of you, Boss and Colton?
Yep.
Q.
Yes, sir.
Wrong way. There we go.
Never left. I've been here the whole time.
Aren't y'all special?
I can take this conversation anywhere in my house within 70 feet of my computer. I've been here the whole time.
So, as Andrew asked right before we did our little intermission break moment, yes, you guys are starting to go on a slope to kind of enter the mine. The rest of that up there was flat ground, but pretty much from about this wall point here, it starts to slope. You guys approach this door, and as you approach it, it does not feel like it was made recently, as it's about 30 to 40 feet tall and made of solid stone. And on the door,
Let me check everyone's language here. See if anyone's got it. I don't think any of you speak what's written on the door, but we're gonna find the fuck out.
What's written on the door, Michael?
I stand corrected. Biff.
you, all of you are staring at the door, not recognizing anything written on it.
What do I speak? That it.
You recognize this as Infernal.
I speak Infernal?
Congrats.
Oh, okay.
He's writing down something.
Go.
What a hell of a way to find out, am I right?
Works. Sure.
You recognize that the door states, beyond these gates,
Okay.
our domain is held in contempt. When he arises, we shall follow, and no man shall find safety in this hollow.
I relay what the. I pretty much read that out loud.
So yeah.
Do I like recognize that I'm reading a different language?
Go see Carly.
Okay. Have fun. Good luck.
Andrew, I'm gonna need you to recite that from my
See ya.
notes.
That's
I'd
it.
love you to recite
See ya.
it, what you can remember
Bye, guys.
of it.
Bye.
It's jacked up.
What?
Boss would like you to recite what I just said from what the best you can do for his notes.
Sing it.
I don't even remember what you said. I forgot already.
My lines! I forgot my lines!
Forgot my lines. What?
This is the worst. Again, this is the problem with me improvising half the shit that comes out of my mouth is that I have to then try to remember also what I said.
I tried to fucking type fast, but I couldn't get there fast enough, dude.
Well, it was monologuing.
Oh, you didn't have that written down either?
No. Why would I? I improv half this goddamn session.
Oh, okay.
I planned this, and that was it.
They're held in contempt. There's no safety in this place. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Beyond this threshold, our
So,
domain lies in
You know what's
content.
great, guys? It's all recorded on Twitch and will be uploaded to YouTube by tomorrow and can be played back.
All right. Cool.
So,
I'm just gonna.
He did it.
Held in contempt, no safety. Yep. Mm-hmm. Got it. That's exactly what it says.
Yep.
I believe you too, because you're the only one who can read it.
so yeah, this is like a 30-40 foot door made of solid stone,
Like, deep?
tall,
Okay.
height.
Fucking Destiny raids.
I'm hearing your Discord noise, and I'm like, well, shit, what a boss need.
I need to turn that shit off, dude. They're doing raids and shit. Everyone's gonna be lit.
Blowing it up. So yeah, I mean that's what you guys notice from this point.
Is the door open or is it closed?
The doors are
Fine,
currently
I go.
closed. You go open the door.
Yeah. I'll walk up and open the door.
You press open the seal.
The seal?
And
there was a seal on it?
so when the door forms shut completely, there's a symbol at about your head height where you would push it open if you're around 6 feet tall, that you would push open, that that has like a circle and a symbol printed on it that is divided in half by the line that is the door. And so as you push open that door, it is surprisingly light, despite the fact it's a good like foot thick solid stone door.
Hey, I've seen these kind of doors before.
And so you push it open.
So, is it dark down there? Is there torches lit? Or
No, it is. You crack that open and take like 2 steps in, and you're like, it's fucking dark. And it's not like, oh, hey, I can see 10 feet over there dark. It's like, holy fuck, where'd my hand go?
I yell, hello!
Can I see him?
You can, and so can you. Both of you can see him. You can too, that's right, my bad, I forget.
Are the mushrooms that I picked
Yeah,
flammable
she's just hanging out.
and
She's
durable
just here.
so I can light the mushrooms and throw them like road flares?
The mushrooms that you have picked are already disintegrating in your hand.
Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. I'll just put them in my
Frantically
pocket.
starts to eat them.
After I've already told him not to eat
Yeah,
them.
he's just like.
I'd be careful how much you laugh about it, I wouldn't put it past them.
Should I eat them?
I already said not to.
Go for it. See what happens.
Why did they tell me to eat it?
Anyways.
I'm just screaming
Specifically
this.
told not to eat it.
There is an echo, I'll say that much. These halls are like 10 to 15 feet tall. And very rapidly, you're getting the sense that they called this a mine? And this is even new for you, by the way.
Okay.
Yes, to answer your question, your miner helmet does have a light on it, a light source that you can turn on.
Alright. I'll put my helmet on.
Cool. You also have enough of them that everyone in the party could be wearing one, just an FYI.
Where the fuck did we get miner helmets from?
He got them from that equipment chest in the center building.
So we all have dark vision.
Pretty much.
So there's no darkness.
If Graven was to pass these out for everyone, yes. The
And I have a
3
helmet.
that need it.
I can pass out the helmets.
Cool, everyone has dark vision for this time being.
Where's our custom model?
This is
miner
new for you
helmets?
also,
Okay.
being that this is your first time actually entering here. You've visited the site before, you've never come in.
Okay.
These are like maintained almost to like a city level of like interior wall built. This isn't just like a mining site where like, oh, we strip mined the materials and left the bare rock that we didn't need. Like, this is like an actual hall that you've entered. You're not sure in what sense where the materials in which they reference mining from here would actually be, because all you guys currently see in this tunnel is what very much feels like you're in an underground hallway.
Sick.
Do we hear anything coming from in here other than our echo?
No.
Okay.
Actually, make me, everyone who wants to actively move their figurine into the hallway, make me a perception check. And none of you have to do it with disadvantage because you have dark vision. Where you want to be?
I was gonna go up to like the first hallway.
Like here?
Yeah.
Cool.
14.
What do I roll?
Graven, where you want me to move you?
Wait, what was it? Perception?
The next hallway on the right.
So,
Is that a door
This one?
there or something? No, the next one.
and then perception.
20.
Yeah.
Cool. 20 for your perception.
30, 20.
15 for me.
Thal, no.
19.
Yeah. Oh.
Thal, I know, I'm trying to remember boss's character's name.
Bro.
Threll and Thal. Jesus, that's kind of fucked up.
Your characters. Have you introduced yourself yet?
Yeah, Threll. I'll
I'm
try.
pretty sure we killed people and I never said my name.
Threllon. Where would you like me to move your character model?
For over long, we'd like to be behind
We had
the blue guy.
first shift was together. It's fine.
Boss, not boss. Bob kind of stands at the door and is like, "I'm just gonna keep guard out here while you guys do this."
I'm gonna turn my happy ass around and talk to Bob.
I'm Team Bob.
Absolutely not.
Thanks, Bob.
So you're gonna go back out?
No, not everybody at once.
I'm gonna hear him say that. I'm gonna be like, stop mid stride, turn back around and go talk to Bob.
Okay, we'll have your conversation with Bob here in a second.
I'll take the door.
Like immediately.
Cool.
No.
I'm Team Bob.
Teabag.
Thrallon, does that change where you want to be at all?
Surprised why you followed though.
I've got you right here.
So wait, Bob is fucking just like, nah, I'm gonna chill back
Whatever
here.
you-
Yeah, Bob
Bob's about
stops.
to lock us the fucking in here, dude.
Bob stops and just goes, "I'm gonna keep guard out here because I don't want to get stuck in there, and I don't want whatever caused all this shit so far to come up behind us. And it seems like it carries pretty well sound in there, so y'all need me, you holler. If I need you, I holler."
He just wants to win the prices right now, dude.
I'm gonna look at Bob and be like, what do you know about this mine, eh? Can you read that?
Do you have glasses?
What? Why aren't you coming in here with us, eh?
You know, it's a good question when I have to go to my phone and look up shit.
Oh, can he read it?
He can't read it.
Okay.
He's just
Because he's a little baby man.
he genuinely So what all conversation?
I was asking why isn't he coming in here and what does he know about the mine? Like, what is he not telling us?
I don't know anything about the mine, other than the fact that this is as far as I made it last time. When I saved Lord Russell, this is the entrance that I saved him at. This is where heavy combat was.
Did he react to the news that don't trust Russell?
Make an insight check.
Oh, yeah, we told everybody that out loud.
17?
He didn't seem like he. I mean, he kind of has that moment of like, what? That simple confusion that you'd suspect from someone that's like, why wouldn't he's not done anything distasteful in my why did someone have something against him, and why of all places did they put it in the bathroom?
Because that's where no one's gonna look.
You know what I mean? Like,
Okay.
he looks genuinely puzzled by it, as just about what you would expect anyone to be.
Okay.
It's not le gasp.
Okay, got it.
Michael, is this a car battery
So why won't he
situation?
go in mine?
Like a Rick Sanchez car battery thing going
I'm
on?
not getting into this.
So why won't you come in with us?
Again, there's. He looks at you. There's 6 of you going in there right now.
Yeah, we could
I've had
use
my
it.
with you. You know this. I've had my share of tight spaces.
Okay.
Last time you fuckers went in the door,
Exactly.
I got stranded
Yeah,
because you
you
never
should-
came back.
Okay, well you should
Well,
come.
you came back, but it
You
took
could
you a
come
minute.
with us.
After what I heard happened, I don't want to be the guy that goes to the door first that you blew a hole in and gets dragged off to the abyss.
Oh, I was there for that.
My ears perk up a little bit. So Anna,
So our last game,
We go.
our last
Slowly
game,
walk back out.
our last
what was
game
that?
was nothing
So,
but war crimes,
I start a
torture.
fire. I sit down and I tell the entire last campaign as a brief story.
Brief summary of what you get. In the world that they come from, magic doesn't really happen, and they capture unique creatures that seem to be not even of this world that they've seen so far. And their job was to capture those creatures and keep them contained for the rest of their world to stay safe. And in that,
Pokemon
It's the
game.
SCP.
yeah, SCP, pretty much. If you know the SCP Foundation, it's pretty much that.
Okay.
And through some interdimensional fuckery in a hallway, Bob stayed behind to guard the entrance in their Humvee truck. They all went in, tunnels got changed, they couldn't get out. They had a guy with them that they sent through a door that they blew a wall in so they could get out. And that guy got dragged away by a creature they never saw and never found the guy.
Not to say we tortured him with a mortar first. That was bolted
I
to the
was going to
Humvee.
leave that out of all of it.
What about the other times?
Or
that
the
we-
fact that you stole his solitaire set that he was just trying to play solitaire at the door.
or the
Well,
people
would I
that
even
we
know what a
killed?
mortar would be?
No.
So I just know torture.
Yeah. You basically pick up torture,
we perform-
man disappeared.
Multiple
Actually,
men. Multiple
Brain
men.
surgery with a blowtorch.
Brain surgery with a blowtorch. That wasn't the torture. That's the impressive part.
The other part that you pick up on is you don't know, based on how they're describing things, did they sacrifice this guy to the creature? Or did they not know and he just so happened to get caught and they were busy with other shit and couldn't go get him?
I don't know about everybody else's answer, but I sacrificed that man.
I know you did, but then his character... You can openly say that if you want.
No.
Well,
The distressful dwarf is coming out a little bit.
but yeah, so Bob is very heavy set in the fact he's like, last time I guarded a door, worked out great, got to kill plenty of people, got to see you guys come back, didn't get involved and get captured by whatever fuckery happened. I'm gonna stay here. The thing echoes. I'm gonna keep the door open this time. I've learned. And if things happen, you holler. I can come running. If things happen, I holler. Please pray to God that you come running.
Okay.
Cool. I'm gonna stand here and watch the fucking door.
It's Bob at full
While
HP.
all this is going on, I kind
Has
of
he taken his long rest?
walking down my hall.
I was gonna say, you fuck. You try to kill Bob.
Thank you for reminding me. I've got other things doing that I forget to do these things. Thank you. I needed that.
Yeah. Bob gets a long rest too.
Bob does get a long rest too.
Okay. Yeah, if it
Do I need to
I
roll
either
some
failed the
still
insight
trusting
check
Bob
or he's being
thing?
truthful, so I'm gonna.
Because right now I'm hardcore team Bob, so I'd be
You
like,
can if you would like. If you would like. Let me put it this way. Anyone else interested in if Bob had a reaction, roll an insight check on Bob about the Lord Russell thing. I will say that you can do it with advantage because you're Clanfara. You've been
Okay.
around Bob a little bit in this world.
all right.
My character's
I want to see if
satisfied
I'm
with
still
that
team
answer.
Bob.
Can you keep
Put him back where he was.
at the hallway?
Bob's moving forward.
16. Oh, what's my person?
You got a 16.
Was that
On my
Star
roll.
Wars?
But then, like, what is it that it's called?
Inside.
Insight.
Yep.
Plus 3, so it'd be a 19. And you said with advantage.
I nat
So yeah,
one.
my highest one would be 19.
Cool. You nat one, okay.
I nat one.
You believe the same thing that I've listed. Anyone else rolling for it?
What am I? Oh
Roll
no.
an 8.
Which one's that one?
Cool.
Do I need to? Should I?
You can if you want. If you have anything, if you want to know, basically, do you want to have an insight check to see if Bob reacted in any way to the information of do not trust Lord Russell?
I have to. I'm paranoid. Remember?
You have to. That's right.
That's a 9. Oh, plus. That's probably
You're
not going
good.
to be anything.
Yep, you don't have to worry about it. You don't figure out anything different.
So I'm still team Bob.
Still team Bob.
All right.
All
That's
of
all I
you.
need to know.
All of you. Again.
You think he's
Make
either
the-
being truthful or he's got a really high deception.
Thanks,
I
Bob.
don't need anything then either.
So.
All right.
Yeah, I can't forget about my trade I'm going for. I have to insight check everything. And eventually I'll get something nifty.
But overall, you make it to the door. You're at that door. Did I fuck up my map?
Yeah.
Where did I?
What?
I thought. I don't remember where I wanted to put it now. Fuck it. It's just gonna be this way now. Do you open the door in front of you, Bith?
Oh, is it not open? I thought it was like just a hallway.
No, there's a door here.
Oh, okay. I can't see it from here. I guess.
Yeah, sorry.
Our
It's,
mini's kind of in the way.
you're
fine.
good.
Yeah. Yeah. Does it open in or out?
It opens inward.
Inward. I'm gonna like kind of stand off to the side and open it like cautiously.
Okay.
Just because it was, the warning. It was more or less a warning on the above the door. So I'm like, a little cautious. Like
there are the infernal symbols carved here that you could tell it would be infernal.
Okay.
Nothing in language though. Nothing's verbally written.
Can I tell what they kind of mean?
What do you mean? Were they pictures written in a different language?
Yeah, like you said, they're infernal symbols. Are they like
symbols? Okay.
They're symbols, so it's like you would recognize it as part of like this. This goes with infernal stuff,
Okay.
but it's not of any verbal meaning. It's more of like.
But can I glean?
Yeah,
any meaning
you
from
could.
it?
You could if make a investigation check.
Investigation. That is a that's a 21. Yeah, 'cause that's a.
I would.
You gleam from the.
Wait. No, sorry. I lied. That is a.
Is it a 20 or higher?
No, never mind. Yeah, no, it's a 21. Yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, it's 21.
Cool. You kind of brush your hand over it, and as you're doing that, I'll come over. Whispers.
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 Oh boy.
La 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 la. Whispers.
I would like to do a perception check to see if there's any valuable ores in the walls near me that I could probably get out.
He's doing a whisper. Maybe just a second.
Oh, who's whispering what?
Okay.
I thought that was a separate thing. Yeah, like if they're doing that, I can't do this simultaneously.
No, you can. I'm just juggling things. You want which hallway do you want to go? Do you want to go in this one or this one? You have. You've got the Logan gave you guys the map, so you're aware that this is a tunnel and this is a room. So
You going with me, boss? Because I'm going down this tunnel now. I'm staying.
Well, yeah, I have to go with you because you have the equipment. Like that's why I wanted to try and do that.
cool.
Alright. I'm gonna say if you've not been checking Discord, I've been sending you messages.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're talking about it.
Yeah, I'm just sending you guys both messages on Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am aware of yours, Golden, so I am keeping track of that.
Alright, you're good, you're good.
So.
Yeah, so I was gonna say we're gonna probably go down that hallway, and I was.
You just had like
if
a
there was
look.
any.
Well, I'm
This
thinking,
one?
Yeah.
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 That's what me and
There
him
are
are
things about
going
my
down.
character that I don't think anyone here knows. So I'm trying to think of how to respond to them.
Not even you.
How far up the hallway do you want to go?
Much he knows.
I just keep walking and just
No,
kind
there's
of.
a.
Can I roll perception as I go, just see if I see anything
Man.
of worth value?
I would have. Yeah. All right. That's
you
fine.
don't-
We'll see if we die here.
You don't have to roll because again, this is so far everything that you've gone through is pristine and clean. Now, as you hit this point where you're at, this hallway on the left here is caved in, like the roof is collapsed. It's all rubble.
Okay.
There are signs that it's been attempted to be cleared, like it's starting to get cleared out. All of this again is that none of this looks like it was mined. It is all very much city levels of infrastructure, but you're underground. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So
It's like a fucking Skyrim dungeon.
kind of.
Markarth, god dang it. Markarth, I got it.
You can still make perception checks if you want as you go through this hallway and like you reach this rubble patch.
So
if you'd
there's
like.
a
So what's
door
this?
on the right there too, right? Or is that?
Yeah, there's a door right here too.
Isn't that the door, not just a hallway? It's like an actual door.
Yeah, this is an actual door. You don't see any of this in here.
All right. Well, we should probably see where everybody else is because we're getting a little far away from everyone.
I rolled a 15 perception.
Okay. With that 15, you notice that there are like pickaxe marks at this point in some of these walls around here. But it doesn't look like anything actually was able to make it through.
Yeah, cool.
Um,
Yeah, are they back from the whispers?
I mean, yeah. I mean, there's.
That was Michael doing the whispers.
Yeah, I was doing the whispers for him.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's why.
what's this door that I'm at? Do I need to roll?
No, you can. This one.
Is there anything that I can roll for? Because I just rolled for a look around.
You can roll. You can use whatever roll you just did for perception when you get in the door. You will also note that this door, while you can't read it, has similar looking things to the front door.
Hey, I can't read this.
Cole and I would like to continue through that doorway on the right hand there.
Cool. Yeah, you can make it. You notice when you get to this big open space here, there's this collapse over here as well that got collapsed in. But you notice that there are actual, like, ore deposits of some kind. If you'd like to figure out what they are, you can make an investigation check.
Oh, yeah, let's do that. Ow. I got a 10.
Okay.
What'd you get, buddy? Oh, investigation. Roll high, bro. Nat 20.
You notice that there are 4 deposits in this room. Give me a second so I can put dice and represent them. Yeah, thank you. There are 4 deposits. 3 of the deposits are just natural ore, like iron deposits. One of them is a gold deposit.
Oh, shit. We need to mine the gold.
We go. I hand him one of my pickaxes I had. Me and him start mining it.
Cool. Will you put them on that center one?
This one?
Yep.
Immediately. Immediately.
Okay.
So
can't hate the job.
they went that way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's no. I'm just trying to think. So the runes or the emblems on the door he's next to. Can I read those, so to speak? Since I needed to ask. So.
Yeah, so you can read the door that Logan is standing next to, and this one says...
Boss, are you writing this down?
Actually not. I'm freaking trying to change my kid real quick, dang it.
Okay.
This door says, for when his welcoming return has begun, we will forever be the unsetting sun.
Vampire cult.
Looks like he wrote it down.
Is this door open?
Yeah, it's just the same little...
Are there
You said
runes?
setting sun, right?
Yeah, the unsetting sun.
Unsetting.
Are there runes or I guess emblems or anything above the door that the boss and him went down towards the actual mine when it appears?
Kind of like the same. Are you talking about like symbol wise, like what your door had? Yeah, there is. This one gives you the. This one gives you the sense of like. This was either some way of resources, and potentially like resting locations.
I relay what was said, obviously, to everyone, and
cool.
I think I promptly turn around.
And walk?
Yep, and walk back towards Bob.
Cool.
Awesome. Well, before anybody else has a chance to even react, I'm going to open those doors in front of me.
Cool. Make me a Constitution save.
Constitution save? $14 plus 16.
16.
I should probably point out that as I'm walking it, I simply say, I don't think we should be here.
As you go to push the door open, it pricks your hand a little bit, and you watch the blood that comes from your hand. You take 3 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
It hits the where the circle seal would be, pretty much, and the blood, the drip of blood that comes off of you, spins around it, and the door cracks open.
Nice.
Was there a typo in your text?
blood thing happen?
Yeah, you guys, you watched what just happened with him.
Is this with Do I have any idea
I think the
that
last word's a typo.
if my amulet is related with?
Yeah, it's
not supposed to do that, right?
Okay, go ahead.
Do I have any idea if my amulet, fellas, and all my shit with that is related to this place at all, or?
any of your your amulet stuff.
Oh, was that the
Sorry.
roll you wanted me to save?
No.
Was a save for, or was it as soon as I walked in?
The save was the save I wanted you to save for when you walked in here to look at shit.
Okay, well that's good, I guess. Cause
What you just rolled was for the
hand
touching
thing.
your,
Okay,
the door.
right.
What was your roll for perception and looking around in here?
Well, I had a 19 plus.
Don't worry about it. You're good. You notice that in this room, in the back of it, back towards here, which I know is hard for you guys on camera to see, there is water back over here. And in the kind of more center, I didn't draw it very well for centered, but pretend it's centered away from the water in between the door, is a table with lines carved out of it that lead to the water.
Mm-hmm.
And similar things that what were on the door, like language-wise, is on that table. And that table's not a flat, smooth table. It's like carved into and other things. Make me just a straight either wisdom or intelligence check.
Wisdom. God save. Let's see. Sick.
You have messaged
15.
You have chance. I'd probably not fucking crowd up the chat like that. But yeah.
You're good. I've got it open so that way I can notice both of you saying shit. What was your roll?
I'll keep this
15.
15.
Matter of fact, I'm just gonna
Most you can glean from it is that there are 2 or 3 pieces broken from this table. One of them for sure fits one of the pieces you found.
Oh, okay. Let's put the shit back together.
Okay, you try to put all 3 pieces, or just the one that you certainly recognize?
Well, at first the one I certainly recognized, and then
as you
other two.
connect it to the table, it glows red for a second, and the crack that it's chipped off of completes to it.
Nice.
And as you look around for other pieces, you notice there's several missing pieces on this, despite the fact that you only have 2 more.
Mm-hmm.
I assume you try to get the other 2 on there?
Yeah.
Both of these actually connect on the base of the stone that leads up before it plateaus out like a table. Like it has a solid stand, if that makes sense. Like the legs wouldn't be on the corner, it's from the center and comes up.
And so you find both of those on the center, and as you put that in, the whole thing has a red wave that goes across it.
You know the whisper happening. It's not that part.
So is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know. It's your fucking choice.
I was losing connection there.
That's it. That's all you get.
Is it a positive thing?
That's in your interpretation.
It's alright, my chicken scratch is not very legible.
So while that's all happening,
I'm gonna fix something in here real quick.
I just think it would be easier, because I'm gonna lose this fucking chat right here.
I'm working on it.
My mother bought an off-brand Call of Duty. It was like Call of Warfare Honor of Duty on the Switch for $1.
Nice.
And she's like, "Look, I'm playing Call of Duty on the Switch." I said, "Yeah? What kind of Call of Duty? What kind of Call of Duty's on the Switch, Mom?" And she showed me that, and it was like
There you
made
go,
with
fellas.
Unity CS1
Thank you, sir.
player models.
while Thrall and Graven are doing their own thing. You're playing fuck games in here. You've gone back to boss.
Yep, I've just.
As all of this is happening, say this. We're gonna say that for the sake of everything, this has all happened within like a minute and a half. What are you two guys doing in the hallway? Are you going with anybody? Are you just kind of like, I'm not sure we should fuck with this because you're watching the shit that he's saying?
Yeah, I'm just kind of standing there looking at the craftsmanship to see if there's anything I recognize. Is there any way I could do any of that?
Yeah.
Make a history check for me, if you would.
That's history. I get a -1 because I'm not bright.
Well, there's
Yeah, to anyone who was paying attention, they saw me
14, 13.
open the door,
So, 13.
read the runes, sit there for about 30, 40 seconds, and promptly leave.
I'm like, I want to go in.
I think somebody might need to go in there and stop me or something, I guess.
Sorry, what were your rolls?
Just be like, hey man, what are you doing?
I rolled a 14. I have a -1 when I pull up the stuff, so
you
13.
get this is for a stonework related thing. So you actually get your proficiency and you double the proficiency bonus.
So
So you
14
get a-
becomes a what?
I think that would so you get
So
you are considered proficient, so therefore you get your +2, but your proficiency is doubled, so you get a +4, so it'd be 18.
okay.
This is stone cunning. It's part of your dwarven
Okay, so I ignore this part where it says
-1.
-1, and I go to proficiencies.
Yeah, you would. This would be more of a moment for you to manually add it. I don't think
Okay.
D&D Beyond
I think
has a
you
way
can
for you
stick
to
that
on
fully
the
do it. This is just a.
I'm just trying to check things. And
Yeah, to
Okay.
find it, it's under your
Well, I
feats
mean,
and
like, not
traits.
actually,
It's
but
a
you think it
racial
would.
feat,
No.
okay.
or a racial trait that you have called
Right on.
stone cunning. Whenever you make an intelligence history check related to the origin of stonework, you are considered proficient in the history skill and add double your proficiency bonus to the check.
Okay.
So-
All right. So then the 14 would become then like an 18, like you said.
Yep.
So do I glean
So-
anything useful?
With that history check, as you're touching the walls and everything, you have what you remember kind of to be like that. What you recognize as like a story now that you're an adult of, oh, this is just a legend you tell your kids to keep them from misbehaving.
Oh,
Kind of
boogeyman.
moment. Yeah.
Okay.
This is like
So I get like goosebumps up the back
yeah.
of my neck.
It's like
you know?
as you're touching it, you're like, this is part of a group of people that at one point in history tried to destroy the city. And not only take the city with it, but the world as a whole. And the only reason it didn't happen was supposedly because at that time the gods themselves were still active and intervened and sealed them away in a tomb somewhere in the world.
Okay, so I'm like, we shouldn't be here.
Yeah, it very quickly starts to become this, my clan was fucking with something that was outside our control.
Yep. So it's just like dwarven fear of just like, oh fuck.
You also
Okay.
have this brief connection moment of like, you don't know why you didn't think of it sooner.
So I feel
But
dumb for
between-
being.
The illness that you've watched take the clan, the shit that you heard happened on that people out at sea.
Mm-hmm.
You can see the fact that there's water here. Somehow, some way, the water has
Made its
run
way.
underground, flooded portions of this, and whatever happened to that crew may be related to what happened here, and something may have been released on this that is trying to make its way back here. As you're having that connection moment and that thought, I need you to make a perception check at the door with Bob.
Oh no.
It's okay. 18?
Jesus. Well, you're probably gonna see it. Bob fucking won't.
Yeah, it's 18.
No, Bob sees shit. It's a good thing you're at the door with Bob.
Just to keep it simple for you, Michael, if there's anything in that thing that we need you to reference, I'm just going to add you so that you know that like it's directed directly at you.
Cool, I appreciate it.
That way you can ignore the rest of the shit.
The shenanigans in it.
Who that? Who that? We see who that?
Fucking Death Knight.
Never.
It's a Death Shepherd. Please tell me
That
it's
would
not.
fucking suck.
That'd be a TPK right now.
We'd be fine.
Do you know how many corpses are laying out here?
That's a ways away.
If it makes you feel better, they would only be able to summon a certain amount at a time to a maximum of, I think, like 4 or 5.
At a time.
Yeah, so once you kill one, they can just bring up another one. It's fine.
Exactly.
Seal the doors, the White Walkers.
I was gonna say, it's a Death Shepherd. We're fucked.
He comes, like, slumbering up.
Who?
The guy in the middle up there. You're not a part of this. You're at the fucking table in here.
Fuck you. Anyways, no, I'm kidding.
I will say
But my poor position.
the two of you do hear Andrew begin a conversation, or Biff begin a conversation with someone at the door.
Yeah, who's Andrew? That's weird.
Turn around.
Yeah, you guys are free to move up there with him as this conversation's happening.
Well, so Bob doesn't see him, right?
I yell out, shit's going down.
Bob doesn't realize he's there until you start speaking to him, and then he kind of notices him.
I just yell like we shouldn't be here or something like that
first?
before I run out.
He
So
will talk
maybe
first
the
in a
echo.
second. I'm letting everyone get their moves. Threll and Graven, you hear from through the cavern echo, we shouldn't be here, and something's going on.
We hear from that. We actually hear from that far. I was just thinking too. I'm like, I find it kind of funny. Something's happening, and we're sitting here.
That's what I was
Mining
thinking.
gold.
Just fucking off, man.
Twerk me go.
Just sitting in here like, man, where's everybody else? I don't know, bro. Okay,
So,
we hear we shouldn't be here. And
You hear we
realize-
shouldn't be here, and then like, because he turns to like go towards the door as he's saying something's going on. I want both of you to make a perception check to see how much of that second half of it you hear.
Okay.
I'll give you the first half for free because he didn't really move at that point.
16.
Okay.
Got an 18.
Cool. I will say that you catch most of it. You hear going on. You don't hear something's going on. You just hear going on. I'm going to do this conversation interaction with them, and then as soon as that conversation's over, or like most of the way through, I will have you and you two plus Arisi make your movements towards the door. And depending on what happens, you may end up having to do your initiative and actually use your true movement.
Okay. I look at Awesome. Like they know. They know. Oh my god! You should have wrote that in the private chat.
What do you call out when you see this thing? It is. There's like a black mist covering the face. The helmet is covered in bones. He is holding a two-handed mace that also has bones as the spikes, and he looks like, despite the bone-looking features of the armor, that something is filling this armor to hold it together. Not like how you would wear armor, like it sits flush with you. Something is holding this armor together.
Like, is this
you also hear in your head, don't fuck up.
We're good.
No pressure.
No pressure.
I would not like to make good on our deal yet.
Quite a collection.
That was the whole point. Thanks.
So yeah, what do you say to this
I thought you said
being?
I thought you said he talks first.
I just wanted to give you the chance since you rolled. If you would like him to talk first, I can do that. I just like to give you the chance.
Yeah, I'm gonna call out to him like, who are you and what are you doing here? Did you create the piles of bodies?
You opened the Master's seal.
I didn't open it.
I have come to do my diligence.
I didn't open it. It's not me.
Whether it was you or any of the other souls around here, I give you this chance now. Kneel and accept the gift, or have the gift forced upon thee.
What is the gift? Given by your disposition and bodily functions, I get the feeling it's not very good.
You hear the voice in your head immediately go, "The gift is lies and is not the same as mine, friend." He doesn't answer any further. He goes, his last statement that he openly says out loud to you is, "All I need is one of you to awaken him. Who will it be?" And he begins to step forward you, and you see like the grip around his mace tighten.
Okay.
Oh. Is someone about to get fucking sacrificed?
Okay.
Wait till he's in the middle of everyone and then gank him.
On that note, roll
Before
initiative.
Fuck.
Alright, so you're rolling
Everybody.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, do we hear any of this echoing?
No, none of this conversation echoes as it's happening outside the halls.
We didn't hear shit.
I will give you guys one free round of your full movement, though. So I think it'd be like 60 feet with a dash action. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I'll be generous and say that you were already moving if you want, and I'll let you guys both be moved up to here-ish.
I continue mine in, bro. I moved to the next.
Did we already finish all of our...
Oh, yeah, dude. Well, we
Yeah,
was sitting
he
there
already
and said that we...
said
Oh, did we clear it?
Yeah, you took
I
out.
think we-
You took the gold one.
No, there was another thing we wrote in there that I don't think that you got around to yet. But
Oh,
this
did
is
I not?
before all of this stuff started happening. I think
Can I
now
use
we're
Lucky
gonna
in
have
the
to
initiative
alter
roll?
what we were gonna do.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Can I
I think you
preemptively
can
cast
use
my
it.
armor
Anything.
of Agathis?
Okay.
I don't think it's restrictive on what you can use it on. I think it's just any roll, right?
Yeah, as long as you don't announce what it is.
Cool.
Sorry.
We can try and come back after combat, bro, and do that.
What's the wording of it? Lucky.
So you have 3 luck
Yeah,
points
he-
whenever you make an
So,
attack
do you
roll
guys
and
are you guys
ability
working
check
on the
or
mine,
saving
or do you
throw.
want me to move you to like the door over here?
Oh, well, that's
Okay, go ahead and move us to the
That's
door
right.
because yeah, we did send a message after we finished the gold that we was gonna continue to mine.
Well, I didn't add him. I didn't add him. I just fucking added him now. It was the one in the Discord that he made. I rewrote it, but I didn't add it. So.
Oh, okay. No, you're fine.
But
You're
we should deal with this problem first, not just do that.
yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
Cool. Logan, I will let you move anywhere from where you're at to up to here.
Nice. Am I allowed to cast Armor of Agathis while I'm wandering up and seeing what the fuck's going on?
Yeah, because you heard his message clear as day when he was saying something's going on. So if you would like to have that cast on yourself,
Absolutely.
I gotta roll his initiative. And then
Can I
we'll,
use Lucky on initiative? Based on the wording, it doesn't say it, so I'm asking before I... Like, it doesn't say initiative, so I'm checking before I finalize.
yeah, I'll let you use your lucky if you want to change your initiative.
Okay.
If you want to see, pick between 2 different rolls.
Instead of using my movement, the free movement that I
Yeah.
have, can I use it? Can I use that free whatever to perform a crimson right? No.
Rewind, what?
Oh.
Rather than use your movement.
Can I perform a crimson right?
Yeah, I'll say as you see him walking up, you're like,
Yeah, like I just
you want to fucking get this?
okay.
We doing this? We're doing it. All right, fucker.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna let you guys, everyone, keep track of what you rolled for your initiative for a second.
And then check
This is
your
going
initiative
on
modifier
since
at
I
top.
realized there's panic. I cast bless.
Say initiative, so you get to add 3 to your roll.
I need. There it is. You cast bless.
Yeah, it's on 30 feet, so I'm gonna cast it on me, boss, and the one dude in front of me.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep. So you have bless. All 3 of you have bless. Bless is a D4 to your attack rolls and saving throws.
Do I have a D4?
You bought a full set.
You
God,
had
I
a
hope you
D4
didn't use it.
last week.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the triangle one,
Yeah, it's
right?
the triangle.
To the triangle.
Yeah, just keep playing dice.
I know.
He likes the bag and the Jane.
I like the triangle, and I have to pick it up, and it looks at me and stuff. It's like, hello.
Saving throw a D4, so if the target makes attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a D4 and add that to the attack roll or saving throw.
So
you get an
D4,
Extra D4.
and I
Yeah.
need a D10,
When you are attacking or saving throw.
a D20.
I not even looked how long that lasts. Okay. Oh, one. No, that's usage.
All right.
Oh, up to 1 minute. Might have wasted that. But I will.
So
Oh.
20 or higher for initiative.
20.
Jesus.
Am
Fuck.
I rolling initiative right now?
Yeah, you're all rolling initiative. Holy fuck. Okay.
Oh, let me see what I
20
got.
25 is all of you?
Let me see.
21.
20.
20? Between the two of you, who has the higher dex? Or are you the same? Let me put it this way. Since you both rolled the same initiative, it is up to you guys if you want to offer the other person to go first in their initiative order, or if you want to go off of dex. If you go off of dex, whoever has the highest dex gets to take it.
You can go first. I don't care.
You sure?
Yeah.
Because you can go first otherwise.
I don't care. You're fine.
Okay.
So you said 21.
21.
Actually, I
rolled
Golden, what'd you get?
I rolled a nat 1, but with the, it's a 4 with a plus.
This
Okay.
guy's going to hurt us bad.
I'm like dead last. I rolled a 15.
You know, I probably should have changed that, but it is what it is. Cool. So let me do this then. I gotta write everything out. So give me just a second here, guys. I actually stand corrected still. I need both of you guys' decks.
Alright, my dex is 14.
14,
Dexterity, 16.
16. Okay, so you're gonna go, then you're gonna
Yeah.
go. Okay. Just realized I don't even know what your name is, Sarah.
I don't think she's
We haven't even asked.
but I have her character sheet pulled up, and I didn't once read it to like.
Dark Cloud.
I'm just gonna call you Dark Cloud because I don't
That's
want
totally
to.
fine. Yes.
I don't want to attempt to pronounce your first name.
I was going, Huzzah!
All right. On that note, I will take your first name, and we're gonna call you Azza. Azza.
It's better than what was my first D&D character dude's name? I hit randomize
I don't
on the name thing. It was like Dark Fang Shadow Cloud or some shit.
Ooh, emo boy.
Yeah, it was rough. Oh yeah, no, it was like Xavier Darkfang.
Yeah,
or
you
something.
gotta commit then. Like you
It was
gotta,
rough. I was a barbarian with necro punch and shit.
Yep.
And I was like, fucking right.
gotta commit.
I killed an
What's your
undead
AC again?
snake and
AC?
I made a cloak out of it.
15.
Nice.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
AC for me.
AC is 15.
15.
Armor class. On the far right.
14.
14. Cool. So that's our section for the 20 through 25. 15 to 20 for your initiative. What'd you get?
15.
15. Colton, didn't you say you got above?
No, I got a 4.
You got a 4. Was it boss?
Boss got a 15. I got a 15.
Boss, it's between you and Logan who wants to go first, or you can go by dexterity.
Let's see dexterity, bro.
Be closer, dude.
Okay.
I really am.
That's all I'm saying. I mean, we could go by deck, bro, but you are 1,000 times closer. So I think you should probably go first.
Okay.
Unless you see it's better the other way.
Threll, what is your AC, my guy?
15.
Cool.
1-5.
I know yours, fucking thick boy.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean, Michael?
20. You have a goddamn 20. That's what it means.
Means you
fucking
need,
thick
means
ass.
you need to be
Plus
in
5.
the front.
Oh yeah, because you're Armor of Agathis.
So
That doesn't add to your AC, does it? That's your 5 temporary hit
Yeah,
points, isn't
I think so, but it would have been cool though.
it? It would be.
So
What
you,
a
need, so
shame.
you need to be in front.
Yeah, you.
I'm trying.
10.
This is as far as I could walk. I'm
Sorry,
blessed
that actually
even. I
everyone-
couldn't even.
Got you, bro. Colton, you're the last one, right?
Yeah, he's got
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, cool.
easy sword. Yeah, sword.
What's your AC?
13.
Oh man.
I forgot. Yeah, did he changed, right?
It's 14 with your leather armor on, bud.
That's right.
Oh, mine is?
Yeah, your leather armor wasn't equipped, so you get 14.
Do I need to
Not a whole lot fucking better, but it's a little better.
Yeah. I realized I wasn't equipped.
You're good.
Oh yeah.
I also need to.
Would anybody like my chainmail that I'm not using anymore? Or can anybody wear it?
It's heavy armor. I think you're the only one that can wear it.
I don't think barbarians do armor, do they?
No,
It's more like
there
flesh
you
meat,
would,
right?
yeah. You have to get a feat. I think in order for you to wear armor.
Okay.
I think anything. I think I want to say medium or heavy is rage reducing. You can't rage in that in heavy armor.
Okay.
But I think light you might be able to. Don't quote
Oh,
me
I think
on
I have some sort of dwarf thing.
that.
So there'll be feats and traits.
Okay. So, let me fix one more thing, and then we can get started. All I ask as I'm fixing this, because I know you're not going to do it, but John, don't pick at the notebook.
I'm not going to.
Oh, fuck me sideways. Why are you guys like this?
I'm sorry. Do I need to move?
No, someone's supposed to tell me to roll for Bob.
Roll Bob.
Roll for Bob.
Fuck. Jesus. All right. Colton, who do you want to go first? You or Bob?
Bob.
Lucky Bob.
Hey, Andrew. Would you be cool to drive me home tonight?
What is his?
Oh, look at
Same
that. There's a
place as
whole
usual?
bunch of stuff I could have done.
We didn't know that
It's
way.
actually my action. There's a whole kind of things.
Man, you get all kinds
My
of
house,
shit.
but the dog scared the fuck out of me.
I
My
can
house,
make it
but
where I don't have to use
opposite
like, I
side
can
of the
use
road.
reckless.
So
Yeah, he just takes me out
that
of
way.
Which is probably not going to be good.
In
since
Ozark,
it's
yes.
single kill. Okay, probably a boss.
you don't live in Ozark, do you?
He does.
Oh, okay.
Just the other side.
Right on. No, instead of behind the church, pet hospital, barbershop place, it's going to be behind South Elementary. Just across the main road that we come in on.
Boss music.
Battle music.
Woo! This is what I'm here for. I like
He's
to
a
hit
cow
things.
man. Oh, the dragon guy looks cool.
All right. I have no idea if you on the Discord can hear the battle music. No, that sucks. I'm sorry, guys. Play your own from your computers, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
That's pretty close to
Yeah.
it.
Pretty close.
All right, so
Best damn pirate captain.
atop of the initiative is Biff. Fall, you're up next. Val.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn that down because I'm not gonna focus with that being that loud. It's really not that loud, but I'm still not gonna focus.
So it's I'm first.
Yes, you are.
Okay. Do I get a sense of what this guy's abilities might be?
Make a. As a free action, you can make a.
It's just I'm just before I'm eyeing him up and I'm like, what the fuck is this guy?
Make a perception check.
14.
Nope. Okay. You know he's wearing plate armor.
Okay.
And he looks like he's gonna rock your shit if he hits you.
Okay. I am.
I'm gonna knock that dude's horn through the other side of his helmet.
Can I? Okay. Am I able to walk up to him and grapple him and pull him closer to us?
I mean, yeah, I guess if you want, it's gonna be
Or
at a post strength check to grapple him.
Okay.
Why in the
I mean, there's
fuck?
nobody up there right now.
Okay.
I'm going to go technical again.
no, that's not what I was thinking. But thank you.
It's going to be a thing this whole time.
Probably.
Yeah.
Actually,
Also, side note for the time being, I'm gonna give that back to you until we do some later adjustments for
okay.
her.
I'm not gonna do that. That's a terrible idea. That's quick way to get me. Anyway, I'm gonna just kill him here. I'm just gonna bloop. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stop. I'm gonna trident him in the back.
Okay, roll a hit.
Cool. Where'd that go? There it is. Nope.
Okay.
Damn.
Nope. That ain't gonna hit.
Bonus action.
I don't think I have any that's really useful.
Okay.
I think so. No.
You marked off your damage. How much damage you take for your Crimson Right?
Yeah, I took 4.
4.
Yeah, I've already did that.
I just wanted to mark it on.
Nope, I took a full 4.
Yeah, I'm assuming a 10 doesn't hit. That's with my plus.
Nope.
So I rolled a 5.
No 10.
Didn't think so.
Alright,
Well, you're up.
so
You're up on deck. So after you go.
rage.
I'm just gonna
And
say,
see what we get.
stab him.
Wild surge.
Do I need to look at your wild
3. An intangible spirit, which looks like a flump or a pixie, your choice, appears within 5 feet of one creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet. At the end of the current turn, the spirit explodes, and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed a dexterity saving throw or take 1d6 force damage.
Place him wherever you would like, and at the end of this is your turn.
the turn.
Until
End of the current turn.
yeah.
It explodes 5 feet. Cool. So pick where you want to put him, and at the end of this full initiative cycle,
Yep, and this is this same sort of thing where it's like until your rage ends, you can use this, so it
you
keeps
can keep
popping.
summoning it. Yep.
All right,
So if you want, you can either do that, or I can give you like a D4 or something to just throw out there, so it's
you got the mini. We'll just plop him there
cool.
because that would be him within 5 feet, but him not in 5 feet, right?
Correct. And that's your rage. So go ahead and go for whatever your
Movement 5, 10, 15, so I should be able to get here. And since I just learned that I have this, even though I know it's going to come back and bite me in the ass.
So if you're about to recklessly attack, so you get advantage. I want you to know he's flanked currently, so you already have advantage.
Oh.
Can you hand me the arcane cards? What do
I think they're next to you.
And it doesn't stack, does it?
Advantage? No. It's-
Alright.
Once you get advantage,
3 advantage.
Okay, so
unless
then
we do
I-
some really fuck shit later in the campaign, and then I might be like, fuck it, roll 4d20 and take the best.
Okay, so then I don't use reckless to get advantage because we already have it.
Yeah. And I only say that because I know reckless can cause him to have bonuses against you, and
Right. It gives you like advantage against me or something. Alright, so anyway. Rolling with advantage to hit him with my axe. 'Cause that's what barbarians do. Nat 20.
Wow.
starting on the right fucking foot there, bud. All right, roll your do your damage. It's double the dice.
So double the dice.
Yeah.
So D12
You need another D12.
if you want.
Everybody.
6, 8, so 14 plus 3, 17.
Okay. 7.
Starting off on a good
What's
note.
That's a solid chunk there, bud. Well, I mean, solid hit.
Well, it's better than I did last time I tried to hit him with my axe. We had to laser beam him with my chest last time.
Math.
Let's hope we can kill him under 11 turns so we can get that Everburn blade before we have to jump off the ship.
Oh, fuck off. Baldur's Gate 3 reference have an ass.
You can hear the choppers now, dude, after that.
Alright, that in your turn because it's your bonus, your action, your movement.
Yep.
Cool.
That's all my stuff.
If 2 demon
Alright.
men show up behind me, Brave,
Huzzah!
I'm
You're
just
up.
done.
I don't know exactly if this will work.
And again, I'd like to
I
clarify,
can move within 10 feet.
if you need help or you need any of it explained to you,
Yeah,
there's no harm in that. It is
Alright.
your first time.
because for sure
Yeah,
it's gonna need it.
you're good.
Okay,
These
so-
two aren't the same. Right?
No, those are higher level spells though, so all the low levels will be in that.
Do we still not have Mind Sliver?
Probably not.
It's a D4.
Where would Mind
Yeah,
Sliver
Halo.
be?
Your
It
reaction
may
to
be in that other
1d4.
Xanthars?
Xanthars.
Yep, of course.
Okay.
So that's your triangle.
I
Yeah.
forget what the spell is.
Okay, so and then I have to be within 10 feet of it.
You want to try to help. That's a.
Oh yeah, I got a D20
Okay.
thing.
So between your turns and everything, if you would like to
Yeah.
hunt down your stuff,
Okay.
we have the druid stuff to help. Maybe I can't
Okay.
guarantee everything's there. It might be.
Okay. So can I use Halo spores?
So you can.
Okay.
There shouldn't. I don't think there's any reason you wouldn't be able to.
Do we have where's the Warlock cards? Yeah, my bad. Arcane. That's what they should. They don't have that. Warlock
Okay,
is-
so I gotta move because I gotta be within 10 feet. So So, move action.
So
This way.
We drop a dice on it.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, I got it.
You found it?
Yep.
What spell card is right there? I got
Oh, that's
this is
no
my
good.
creature.
Oh.
He's talking about all these.
Cleric.
Ranger, cleric,
Martial power. Martial.
martial. Which, if you wanted something for,
So mine's never doesn't exist.
Oh, there's also that one.
yeah, there are druid cards scattered
I
around.
think you had that one, right?
Yeah.
Kill. So you can. You just have to be within 10 feet of him.
Yeah, so I moved. I did roll. It rolled a 1, so I guess it would fail. Right?
Wait,
So you don't have to actually roll
Oh, okay.
to attack it. Halo Spores is a reaction.
Okay.
If he moves into your 10-foot space or starts his turn there,
Okay.
he has to make a saving throw, and then you'll roll that triangle to see how
Gotcha.
much damage he takes if he fails.
Gotcha.
You also can pick the creature. So, like, for example, if John doesn't move his character and that character's there,
You're within 10 feet of a lot of people right now.
Yeah.
You're not going to damage everybody. You're just picking one creature that you can see. And so
Okay.
There's
some
smart
spells,
scores.
some spells you can't pick, and so
Okay.
AOE's
Okay.
with friendlies can get fucked up.
Okay.
Like fireball.
So that's your reaction to use Halo Spores. So
Yeah.
you still have your bonus action and your action.
I have no idea.
for actions,
Man, what a good class, dude.
for actions, you can attack, cast a spell. I'll also say, so as a druid, a big thing for you is wild shaping.
Uh-huh.
So you turn into an animal.
Yeah.
When you're in that shape, you can't cast spells. So like Halo Spores will basically come inept, I think. Oh wait, sorry, hold on. No. No, actually, it doesn't. It gets stronger when you wild shape Halo Spores, apparently.
Yeah.
Because you have a symbiotic entity. If you were to take damage in that animal form, it doesn't affect your current health pool. It only affects your health pool when that gets depleted. So say you have 20 health as a wolf, and he deals 22 damage, you're only taking 2 damage.
Okay.
You're just going to get kicked out of wild shape.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
those Reese's cookies are really
Um,
expired by
I'll
now, or you think
do-
they're still good?
Thorn Whip.
Okay.
Casting. Yeah.
So roll your d20 and add 5.
That's a 7. Yeah.
No. You whip it. You
Whoop it.
like
Real good.
you have a vine that starts to appear around your hand, and you lash your hand out as these spores begin to radiate in the air around you, and it hits his armor, wraps around, and you guys watch it like pitch through the armor, like it should be doing something to him, and when you tug to like get a rip effect on it, it just unravels through him and comes back.
Okay.
Intangible.
That's. I mean, you don't really have much for. You could Misty Step, but it'd be kind of a waste to Misty Step right now.
I think I'll call it.
Cool.
Okay.
It is his turn. Seeing as you're the only fucker that hit him,
Yep. I'm getting ready to take it.
he just kind of turns and looks at you, and you watch the black veil disappear, and it's just a skull for a second, and I see you will be our choice.
Awesome.
12 more minions appear.
Uh, 19, so that's gonna hit.
Don't forget to do damage to them.
I'm not Bob.
Where the
I can
fuck's
live.
my dice?
No, his Halo of Spores.
Yeah,
Oh.
it starts. I gotta do that. Thank you. I gotta make his save because it started his turn.
Yeah, I have
8 damage.
I have
8
a-
damage.
Yep. So half it, 4.
What's the Dark Elf guy?
Because you're raging. It's a DC 13 on that con save.
So
He makes a save, so your Halo Spore sadly doesn't land to purchase.
Does he have anything?
Have any tissues or paper towels or anything?
There's napkins and
I know there's
So they're
maybe
like
on the
sink.
countertop above the trash can there might be a box of tissues. If not, over underneath the cabinet next to the stove is paper towels.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I think that's about all he can do. Logan, you're up. After Logan, Orisi is done, Threll, you're up on deck. So start making sure you're ready. Check the Discord. Thank you.
Yeah, the Discord. Well,
Okay, I'm gonna. Get right nice and up there. And I'm blessed. I'm going to roll to attack. What do I roll for hit?
A D20.
Okay. Couldn't remember if it was one of the other similarly shaped ones. That's not good.
What is it?
I don't add anything, do I?
What is it?
I don't want to talk about it.
Is that a 1?
No, it's a 9.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Yeah, you add something.
you add stuff.
What do I add to it?
It's your, I think for you it should be your strength plus proficiency, so probably 5.
Is it? Because my strength is plus 3.
But your proficiency is plus 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a plus 5.
I figured I
Okay.
would
But
continue
still
more
doesn't
than
hit
I-
though.
It doesn't hit? Right on.
Also,
Oh, wait a minute. I'm a fucking idiot.
what? You gonna do all your fancy shit?
I need to redo the whole fucking thing. I was sitting here, I was like, how do I play the game? I rolled a hit, you know? No, the guided strike,
So yeah,
and then divine
so-
smite on top of that with the blessed as a
So
normal
you would
attack,
get-
two-handed
you
warhammer.
would get your plus 10 at that point. That would then hit.
Right.
You're gonna. So what
So
would
I
that be?
need-
a 24 in total.
Yeah.
Right?
24 because it was 9 plus 5. Plus the 10.
Let me read something real quick. Your guided strike. Cool.
I'm not gonna make you waste your shit, but you guided strike, and as you start to swing down, and like that purple black swirls around your hammer as you start to swing down, he goes from slashing and foul to turn up and catches your hammer and glares you, looks you dead in the fucking eyes from the black pits of his, and goes, "It will not be that simple for you all," and shoves your hammer off of him.
Nice.
And
I wonder
so-
how many people we can get to simultaneously
24
attack
doesn't
this
hit?
dude.
Nope.
Well, now I'm worried about my pixie flump exploding.
Why is that? Because
I put him there so he could do force damage on the guy without damaging anybody. And now you're going to eat some force
I
damage.
will say,
that's
if-
okay. I
If
have
you would like,
stuff.
no, I don't know if you could have moved that far, could you? You were what, here?
I'm just here.
Here? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can move safely and put yourself on the other side.
Can I?
Oh, hey, side note. Rewind. Roll again because he's flanked. So you needed to roll with advantage.
You want me to just redo my whole fucking
No,
turn?
just roll that fucking thing.
It's an 18.
God damn it. With all your bonuses. Because that's what, 5 plus your 10, all that shit.
The 32.
He throws the fucking sword up to catch it, and as soon as he pushes it up and locks eye contact with you and says, "It won't be that easy," you just look him square and go, "Fucking bet." And take your second hand and put on it, shove it down into his face, and just clock him square where his nose should be. Roll your damn damage,
Okay, so for
and
my
do all your
damage,
guided strike shit.
my damage I need.
So you need a D10,
Okay.
and then you also need. Let's see, what spell levels do
I
you
think I
have?
need 2 d8s. Let me see again. Hold on.
Hey, Mr. DM, will you read that real quick?
Yes,
You
while
only
we're getting that
use the
figured out,
ones
yes.
that you have.
Do I have level 2 spells?
You have, I think, I'm sorry I sat on you, damn dog.
The ones that you prepared.
Give me a second
for.
while I check this.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Oh, then yeah. Yeah, but never mind. Ignore me.
I mean, hey, that's your guys' call and your turn. What you do?
I just don't know, like. And,
Yep,
you know, I
just-
don't know if that's like a smart thing to do, or like if that's the etiquette. Like, I don't know.
That's up to you to decide. Like, think of it from your character's point of view. What would they do with what they see happening?
Well, from my perspective, I see the entire party out there curb stomping the shit out of this guy.
Yeah, pretty much. Your character just sees a bunch of people gang up on
Where's
you.
our bardic inspiration?
Also, you have Bless, which is a D4 to your attack rolls. Not that you needed it for that one, just as a future reminder. You have
Oh.
Bless at the moment.
I thought that was for the damage, not for the attacks.
First. So you do 2d8
2d8.
Extra on top of. You got it.
D8, yeah.
Okay.
6 and 4 plus this thing, right?
Yep. So roll that one.
7.
10, 17 plus
Plus what's your
what's
straight
this? Plus 3. So 20 damage.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
Let me.
I did
double
something.
check. No, he doesn't have it listed, so I'm gonna assume not. Cool. I will mark down that. Okay. That's all you can really do, I believe. You don't have not much of anything else.
Not yet.
That was your channel divinity, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So before we forget, with your amulet, you can use your channel divinity once for free without using your spot. So you technically can use it twice for
Okay.
a short rest.
Is that something I just discovered, or?
No, I forgot to mention it last. It would have been useful for you prior, and I was rereading your magic item and forgot.
Right.
Cool. So
Okay.
there's your turn.
Did he want to move into the safe area?
Yeah, absolutely. We'll just pretend I did.
Cool. Thrall, you're up. What are you doing?
Okay, so I'm gonna look over at Graven and then look back over at the party curb stomping this guy, and then look back at Graven and say, do you think they got it under control? So what I would probably like to do, so I mean, there's like a bunch of people there. I would like to try and go behind us into this room, and while every distraction thing, while all this distraction thing's going on, I want to try and investigate for whatever is in this mine that's so important in that altar room or whatever, or clues or anything as to why we shouldn't be here right now. While they're dealing with that guy at the front.
good thing I set the trigger.
You want here, or I can move you further in?
That's fine. Yeah,
Cool.
just enough to where I can kind of see pretty much the main, the whole room.
Make.
Bring the stuffy.
Yeah, you can see the whole room from there. Make a investigation check. And I'll say if you want to use, if this is what you want to use your whole turn for, not just like your free action, I'll say you can make it with.
Add a D4 to that too.
Yeah. And also, you can do it with advantage if you want to use your whole action and everything for that.
Because yeah, technically we're in like turn-based.
Yeah,
mode
but
right
so
now.
normal skill checks, normally skill checks like that are like a free action. Like, oh hey, I want to make an investigation check while this is going on. So you would still have your action and bonus action, but if you would like to use your action instead of a free action kind of moment, I'll give it to you with advantage.
Well, there's nothing. There's nothing else I can do back here, right? Because they're all fighting there. I could, but I did get a good roll on that, and if I add his D4 to it, that might be even better. No, I'm just gonna take his D4 and put it on top of that. So that makes 18 on the investigation check.
What I'll tell you is that you can tell that from what you can see in this room, there used to be more of it. It's just sunken in the water, like the water has rose. And that this altar is missing pieces, and for whatever was put on this altar-like stand, drained into somewhere into the water.
I see. Is he talking about this out loud, or is this just what I'm noticing?
Yeah, because he wouldn't know anything that Logan fucked with earlier, and wouldn't have seen any of the shit that Logan did earlier.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. 'Cause I was in the other room.
So to you, it's just missing a few pieces on it, and like it doesn't look like whatever is completed, but you can tell that like there would be grooves on the table that would then hit the floor and run down into
I see.
where the water has risen.
It's not really kind of new information. So then I would still have an action left.
Yep.
Right?
You have your action and your bonus action, and then 5, 10, 15 feet of movement.
Alright, well, since I didn't find anything there, I think I'm gonna go back out into the hall, tell Reed that I didn't find anything different from before. You mentioned about the water, 15 feet. Yeah, I'll tell you about the water. And then I don't really have anything else I can honestly do, because that's 5, 10, 15 feet. So I'm just gonna end mine there. I was just trying to get some more knowledge.
Yep, no harm in that. No harm in that. It's Bob's turn. Bob's got to do what Bob's got to do. Bob's gonna rage. As soon as I can hit
It's
it.
Ruby.
I'll get to his damn
Oh. I'm gonna blow up Bob.
rage.
Oh, he'll be fine. He's been blown up a couple times before.
He's not wrong. Bob's gonna rage. You know, you watch Bob grow and grow and grow. Just because it's funny to get a taller mini out here.
Yeah, I think that one was the tallest one I brought.
That is a very tall.
Fucking flavor.
I think I got it from Loot Studios, and they said it's like an Ajax or something. It's supposed to be like 8 or 9 feet tall. So,
15, 20.
but I like the heroic
Bob.
scale, like cartoony ones. They're more fun to paint.
Bob
Yeah.
understands the assignment and is going to jump to the opposite side of everything. Hold on, I'm doing something. I forgot for a moment that there are other things that I could have done to make this a much easier on those who are watching. So I don't break the damn mini trying to pull it out. Woo. Same dude, just different color. Help differentiate a little bit for those watching on the camera.
Makes sense.
Red enemy. I mean, purple pink, but red enemy.
Thanks, boss, yet again. Well, shout out to boss for the.
They
Shout
look
out to
decent,
Bob.
Actually, they're not bad. They're not bad.
Yeah, there's some good detail on them.
They're kind of better than I thought they were going to be for some,
Oh yeah,
$50 shits. They're pretty good.
oh yeah, they're not bad at all. They look better in person than the camera could show. I promise.
Well, we can actually tell he's new now, which is the thing that is what was important.
I was
we
not
can
the
actually
only
see
one.
the characters, so that's great.
Facing the wrong way.
Yeah.
And then
No, I brought those because like I couldn't tell last time. And I kept forgetting who was who, and
yeah, it's
so that's why I brought those. For fairly selfish reasons.
I think I was
Hey.
looking for last time. I feel
that's all it takes. You know half the shit that like. So boss bought the minis because he was tired of not being able to see what the fuck is happening.
Yeah.
Andrew's bought shit because he's tired of not having resources for things. Colton bought shit because of the fact that I was like, well, I can't do a lot because of this, and he was like, well, that's bullshit. Let's do it.
See, you buy it to make your own gameplay better.
7. No, I was just talking about buying
Yeah, I was
stuff.
sitting here thinking, fuck, I need spell cards because I don't know anything about my character. I'm not going to write
Yeah.
do spell effects. So
Yeah.
I was like, fuck it, I'll buy all the spell cards.
Yeah, so like,
That
you
was
know.
expensive. Those things are expensive.
He
fuck,
had
what's
some of
his-
them, but
Yeah, I had 3 or 4 of the ones.
So I bought the rest.
So Bob's just gonna try to. He's gonna swell up to his 9.5 foot size self. Walk over, get next to you, and go, "Aye," and dink his trident off yours, and just try to slam it into this fucker.
Do better than me, man.
Nope.
Lord knows I can't fucking do it.
I don't think there's anything I can add to him to help him make
Advantage.
that hit.
He's got advantage.
Oh, yeah, he does.
I
Thank
mean,
you.
he's only surrounded.
Almost completely.
He doesn't get it.
At the end of the turn, he's going to get blown up.
I want him to try to move.
Oh, that's right. This is the little.
Yeah.
doodly-doo.
You want him to try to move.
Hey,
Yeah.
Are the pink the exact same as the?
Yes, the
Can we
pink.
put, make
Can we
him
change him into a pink one?
Yeah. Since he's gonna move around,
John.
and that way I don't
Fine.
think he's a.
Find the little goblin dude.
Find any of the small ones.
'Cause
There's,
I-
I think
for a
there's
second I was
three
sitting there
different
thinking
small
I was gonna-
minis. It doesn't matter if it's the same one.
Okay.
Sorry, that's just.
That'll help with that. Yeah, that's. I don't think he has any. He can't do his bonus because he raged for his bonus. I mean, that's about all he's gonna get to do for the time.
That's what Bob was.
Graven, you're up.
Okay. So,
The Dragonborn looks cool.
Just one of them.
If I was to sacrifice the whole turn for movement, how far can I move, or can I only do 30 feet if I was to get rid of my
So your action turns into a dash at that point, so you get double your movement. You get 60 feet.
I think it's.
I'm turning around and walking to the water and going into the water.
What the fuck?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 30, 34. Cool. I'm gonna pull your mini off the map because obviously I don't.
Because there was like 100 of them.
I don't have room.
Yeah, no, you're fine, you're fine. So I'm going to explore.
What's wrong with his fucking
As you-
face?
As you enter into the water,
It's not human.
Well, I know that.
Yeah.
Do you have?
It's like he has a.
I think
I was looking for another one with the
I
cross.
don't think that's a dragon.
I'm trying to look at something. I just gotta.
Breathe underwater.
With a
and that's what
mustache?
I'm looking
Yes, I was trying to be like, can you,
Okay, I
because
see.
of what your
Yeah.
thing is, you can
at.
breathe.
No, I'm getting rid of underwater.
I don't know.
Cool.
That's
Thank
weird.
you. That's
all
literally all I
Maybe.
needed
to try to get figured out.
I figured that's what you're going to ask,
Yeah.
so I already had it looked up. Yeah, that's why I went in there and tried to look at the investigate.
I appreciate it. So you go underwater. Are you trying to go anywhere particular?
I'm
Did
just
you
trying
want
to
to see the
see if there's
Dragonborn one?
anything
If it's the one I handed you.
Oh, is
That is the one that I just handed you.
We couldn't figure out what was on his face.
So-
land, like we can breathe air or just what? I'm just trying to find what's going on under there.
So it continues to slope downhill. Make a perception check for me.
With advantage?
No, because you used your action to dash.
There we go.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
You notice that maybe another 100 feet down, there are a number of chests, like tombs almost, that are chained shut.
the swords.
That's about all you can see from this distance. You can also
Well,
notice
that's
that
a
the
little
grooves in the
A little
ground
gun.
eventually start
Well, I
to
think
split
with these
apart
PVC
and
one is
reach
hot water because I think you can just make
the
That makes sense.
reach those 4 tombs.
because these are like board game pieces.
One of actually correction.
Flop
I will
it.
say there's 4 tombs. 3 of the
way more
4 are chained
Yeah,
shut. One of them's open.
that's the trade-off. Like I print mine because I like painting,
Yeah.
and the details are more crisp. These are more for like actual gameplay because you can chuck this across the room and it won't break. Mine will
You
turn
know,
into
it's
dust.
So you get for your movement when swimming is 40 feet, right?
Yes.
I only throw dice, thank you.
Oh, okay.
Dash.
Because
So you'd have
It's
70.
my dice jail. Just get the fuck out of here.
I got
30,
It's just-
so
they don't
70,
roll.
So we'll say 35, 35.
Oh, we're changing the.
I was changing that.
I'm gonna make a note
Since it's
over
not
here
on
for me
PC,
to know how far away you are
for a
from it, since I don't have the actual board
No,
out.
you're fine, you're fine.
Sit up there.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, somebody walked into the fucking water, didn't they?
Then I'm going to take a bonus action. Let me make sure I can do
There's those
this.
if you needed those.
He's gone.
Shut the door.
He
walked in the water.
Bonus action, correct?
The other dude.
One of them.
Yeah, you can cast the.
what
You
happened?
can.
Somebody
If
walked
you haven't
into
cast
the
the
water.
spell, you can cast.
Graven just walked in the water. He's dead.
So
He's dead.
while I'm doing this, then I'm going to cast message to boss, telling him what I see.
They're over here.
Who's
doing
boss?
Yeah, who's boss? Who's boss, motherfucker?
How do you say your name? Thorolon.
Just Threll.
Thorolon.
Yeah,
I'm
good
gonna
enough.
cast message to him to see
it.
what
Throw
I see.
along.
Telling him what
It's
I
like a
see.
come along.
Cool.
Except you throw.
Yeah, so I'm gonna tell you that like, I see these chests, 3 of them chained and one of them's left open. I'm just went in
I
to
need
look
to
at
go
the
home
open
and paint
one.
that now.
Chest.
Tombs.
Those are
It is.
chests.
Like, I don't think I have that in
Tombs,
this,
but
this
good enough.
game,
But
but I think I can make some.
that ends your turn.
Sing for me.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put your mini here just so I don't forget. I'm just gonna noticeably put it by the water. Just outside of the realm of existence. I appreciate it.
Yep.
That ends your turn. So he has to make a dex save, correct?
Yep. Let me double
What
check.
does
but I
he
think-
have to beat?
So is that versus my dex or?
I think you get a 13 naturally. I think is what it says. I think for any of your wild magic shit, if it requires a save, it's a 13.
That seems right, but it doesn't say on this website. So I'll pull up the D&D Beyond.
Yes, DC equals 13.
Yep,
So,
DC equals
Dex.
13. Yep.
No. He saves. Does he take half damage?
Unless it
radiant
saves
damage
saving throw
do
or
extra?
take, it doesn't say anything but half damage.
Cool. So then
So
he's fine. He
it
just
just
explodes.
blows up and nobody takes any sort of damage.
He blows up, and you watch him just like his armor. He's just like he watches it go, and it start to expand to explode, and he like tucks into himself, and it just, and he doesn't even budge. That being said, Biff, top of the round.
What is Mind Slipper? What is it exactly? Because I wrote it down somewhere, I just don't know where it is.
I don't know why I'm trying to navigate my app when I have it right here in front of me.
Yeah. I know it's not an attack, it's spell
This
save.
one's
Yeah, it's a spell save.
Which I'm pretty
This
sure
one
my
looks
spell
so
save
bad
DC
it
is
broke.
13.
It is.
Okay.
You want to know what the effects of Mind Sliver
Yes.
are?
yeah.
The target must save an intelligence saving throw or take a d6 psychic damage, and then subtract a d4 from their next saving throw before the end of your next turn.
Okay, got it. Okay, I think I'm going to not do that, but yeah, since I've got it, yeah, I'm gonna attack him. Just try again with the fucking trident.
Okay.
Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
Because he's
I was trying. I had to do the math of like, did he do the thing? Has it been his turn? So can he do the new thing?
So that's a reaction.
Because you went after he did. Yeah. So yeah. No, that hits.
Okay.
21, right?
Yep, 21.
Cool.
Random question. Can we get the camera moved to the right just maybe like 2 inches so I can see that hallway that's up to my right where that cave is? That way. There you thank you. Perfect. Right there. Perfect. Thank you.
Yep. So it's gonna be 6 piercing and 2 cold damage.
Sorry, one more time.
6 piercing and 2 cold. 8 total. Yes. Cool. Do I notice anything about the cold damage? Does it look like it did anything?
I'll tell you this, at the moment, he looks unfazed. Despite what you guys have put into him, he looks unfazed.
Okay. I guess I should clarify. Does it look like the cold did any more or any less than normal?
No.
The radiant damage didn't do any less than normal.
Nope. It just did what was expected.
Just want to make sure he's not immune to cold damage. I think that's all I can do right now.
Mm-hmm. I would say so.
Yeah, I mean, that's about it.
Okay.
Hold on.
What?
I found what your hemo right focus thing that we were trying to figure out what your bonus was earlier.
For what?
Your right focus. So, like, what you get for choosing the deity that you did.
Okay.
When you reduce a hostile creature that was at least a mild threat, it's at my discretion what a mild threat is deemed to you.
Got it.
to 0 hit points, you gain a number of hit points equal to 1 roll of your Hemocraft die. So you could get up to 4 hit points back.
Okay. Oh my. So the D4 is my hit. Does that ever change?
Yes.
Cool.
Got 1 point back, can check. That's your turn over.
Yep. I was trying to fix a mistake where I didn't mark my first rage when I took it.
You're good.
So
You were up,
all right.
and then you'll be up next.
So I do the wild surge thingy and our little
Bring him back.
Yep. Back where he was. Everybody's still in the safe area.
I'm assuming that guy. He just sits there and explodes.
Yeah.
At the end of the combat turn.
Yeah. That's all I got this time.
Okay. Nope.
I got a bomb. All
So
right.
that's it. That's your bonus action.
Yep.
If you are rolling to attack, remember you've got advantage.
All right. Roll twice. $16 plus 5 would be 21.
Still not his turn, so hits.
Alright, so hits. D12. 12 plus 3 is 15.
Oh wait, shit. Hold on. Sorry, I do more than that. Sorry, in damage. I apologize.
You're good.
Meh. Looks like straight. What is it? Because I didn't add my the trident, just straight plus modifier. Is that just strength?
Should be
Plus
just
4?
your strength.
Okay. So yeah, sorry. So it's 6
Plus 2 plus 4.
So 10 plus 2. So 12 damage total. Sorry, I apologize.
How much did you have?
It was 12 total for me. 2 of it was cold.
12 total kicks. So then there was 2 extra hit points that.
No, 4. Because I didn't add my plus 4 for my strength.
Yes. Okay. So there's 4 extra hit points I didn't take off.
Yes. Sorry.
You're good. It's easier that you caught it now rather than later.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's that. Okay. Well, what did I? How did it go? Yes. Okay. Fucking math is hard. That's your attack and everything.
Yep, I'm all done.
Yep.
Okay.
And after you will be him. So cool. And then once I start his turn, you're up after that level.
You do Thunder Wave? Right?
You do what you're gonna do. Oh, you do what you're gonna do.
I don't know what it is.
Christ.
What is it?
Thunder Wave is an AoE, first of all, meaning it's going to have an area of attack.
Okay.
So that.
Never mind.
Nope, go for it.
Thunderwave throws everybody back like 20 feet.
Never mind.
So Thunder Wave is a Constitution save, and it's a 15-foot cube.
It's fine. We'll just do
So, and
Thorn Whip again.
even if they succeed,
She gonna blow us all
they take
up.
half damage.
I was like, oh.
Everyone's just gonna go.
No. Okay, never mind. Scratch that. We'll do Thorn Whip again. That's fine.
I will say
Can I? I don't know.
I was all
you
like,
can.
Okay.
Thorn Whip is not an active spell; it's a cantrip.
Okay.
If you were looking to cast a spell that you could do to do damage
Yeah.
or cause an effect against him, you don't have a lot of direct affecting the enemy other than Thunder Wave.
Yeah.
I will say that you could do a handful of things to buff the party to
Okay.
assist those who are in melee combat with it.
Sounds great.
I believe. Let me read this one real quick. Yeah, dated. I was gonna say you can do your cure wounds, which would heal somebody. You can also give resistance to someone, so you can touch one willing creature, and once before the spell end, the target can roll a d4 and add that number rolled to a saving throw of its choice. If the roll on the die, yeah, they can do that before. Cool. So you can touch someone and give them basically a d4 for an extra saving throw. Again, Thorn Whip. There's nothing wrong with using Thorn Whip. You could also Wild Shape, which that will buff your spores that you have
Okay.
and make your spores more effective.
Okay. Let's do that.
Cool.
Is our enemy undead?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Is our enemy undead?
Yes. I'm just gonna outright tell you yes. It's a skeleton with black magic around it. Yeah.
Does Divine Smite do an extra 1d8 against undead or fiends?
I think it does.
I
Doesn't it?
think it does.
Sick.
So he needs to have another D8 to
Yeah,
that.
we need to juggle 9 things here real quick. Divine Smite. Yeah, plus a D8 against undead or fiends. I misread that
Just
part.
making sure.
That's my bad.
I was
Good-
reading that and I was like,
Good fucking job, Logan. Good looking out. Roll
Thank
an extra
you.
D8
Thank
real
you.
quick.
And then give me a second to help with that, because if you want a wild shape,
7.
Yeah.
you gotta pick you a creature to wild shape into it.
That is an extra 7 radiant to him.
Well, as you one I've
He's
seen
radiating.
before, and I haven't,
So
right?
you would have
Radiant
seen
is
a large variety of creatures.
Theoretically
You
it
are level
should, but I
4
think the
druid
effect of
that's
just
sent
the
out
extra
regularly
damage
to the
itself
wilds
is the
to check
extra
for
damage.
wounds. I will give you a large range of anything, pretty much.
I'll just go with the
That's
wolf
what you
because
do.
it's
Yeah.
easy.
I don't think
Right
he's
off
really
the
weak
bat.
to anything.
Cool. Let me
Let
me check this real quick for you.
He's weak to
You might have
fists.
to find your wolf.
We will eventually beat him down.
Yes.
Always pick an owlbear.
An owlbear. I don't know.
Yeah, to wild shape into an owlbear, always.
From the movie.
From the movie, yeah. From the movie.
I haven't got to see the movie yet. I won't
So
go,
you
though.
just
Movie?
It's
The D&D
pretty good.
movie.
You want to turn
They made a
just a
movie
wolf?
of people in a D&D universe.
Well, okay.
Yes,
I mean,
yeah, that's fine.
because I'm gonna also throw out the fact that
I have no
you
idea.
don't know a lot of options.
Dungeons and Dragons
And that's
among
fine.
thieves aren't
Yeah, But if you want something
I
that's
thought
got
you
a
were making
little
a joke 'cause,
higher
like-
hit point pool, and maybe keep you alive a little
Yeah.
longer, you can be a black bear.
Owlbears are abominations.
Okay.
So she
That's
can't
just, I
wild
mean, it's
shape
not going to
into
change a whole lot, but it'll give you a little bit extra,
No, I was just literally.
little
saying-
extra oomph in your
it. Okay, I
your
thought
arm,
you were
your
making a
health
joke
pool.
because, like,
Okay,
the
we'll
movie-
do the blackbear.
Oh.
That sounds
I think
fun.
they're like one of the coolest creatures in
And
D&D.
again, you're new.
They're
What do you
definitely interesting. I didn't know what I was
mean?
looking
All
at
of
the first
these,
time I
unless
saw
it
one.
flies,
Okay.
you can pick from. If
Okay.
you want to scroll for a second, and then
So I didn't know you couldn't wild shape into an owlbear.
you can. You have. It has to be like high level druid.
That's what. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I thought you could.
So wild shape has a limitation per level.
Literally
So she's
wasn't
level
mine.
4, so she can only have a challenge rating of a half, and it can't fly. I forget what
I
fucking
did the spider.
Wait, so
What was
challenge,
it?
challenge rating of a
one,
half?
one half. Because it goes 0. I think it goes to 0, an eighth, a fourth, a half, 1, 2, 3, and so on. In challenge ratings. What's your D8?
A 7.
7.
Is he weak to radiant damage?
Nope.
Just making sure.
I think he's about to
I'm
turn
a
him.
giant badger.
Giant badgers.
Yeah, why
Giant
not?
badger?
Nice.
Cool.
I badger don't care.
Could I perhaps see your phone for a second?
Yeah.
I don't know that this is an immediate demo.
It does sound like Pirates of the Caribbean.
Kind of.
A little bit.
Fucking stupid.
My rage charge is still loading like it's gonna.
Yeah, it may have problems because of.
Your cat was about to die.
So I was gonna open it up so you can see everything, but since none of the source books are downloaded, it won't let me pull it up.
Okay.
So for as far as questions go, I can just have it up on here.
Okay.
And you're good with the fact that even if it doesn't mark it, I can make sure I get it marked on my side, and we'll keep track of it.
Okay.
One way or another, we'll.
I just don't want you to think I'm trying to cheat.
No, you're good. Didn't open this, but there's a chance it could be in here.
Thanks for this game, I know it.
You want me to dig while you're doing your?
I would love you to. I have no fucking clue where in this stack of 3
Oh,
It
well,
is.
then never mind.
Well,
I mean, if you want to open and look for a giant badger somewhere and all of that.
You want me to look through one of them? Because we've got a while before our turn comes up, and
But yeah, with a giant badger, what would you like to do? Because that's a bonus action, I believe.
What?
yeah, It's your turn.
So-
So what are you gonna do with your
I
giant
don't know
badger?
what it does.
Bite and scratch.
So So what you can do as a giant badger is you have a multi-attack to begin with. You make 2 attacks, one with your bite and one with your claws.
Okay.
And I have all the stats to that if you would like to do.
Okay, we'll do bite.
So roll a d20 and add 3.
19, 20, 21, 22.
Whew.
Fuck.
Did you watch the
Okay.
video I sent you?
Roll a d6.
This is
And then
the
add 1.
countertop I just sent you.
5.
This is like the finish.
Cool. Do you want to make your claw attack?
Sure.
Also, for the sake of keeping you out of the explosion radius, will you put your mini next to the blue one? Next to blue goo. So you did 5, so that's this now.
Well, I think he meant
Ooglu.
there.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you're good.
No, it's because now you're melee.
And then your roll a d20 for that claw attack.
3.
That one's not gonna make it.
Yeah.
You bite into him.
Do you add anything?
It's not gonna matter. You should roll a 3.
Yeah.
I don't think a 20 makes it.
Well, it does.
Okay, well, a nat 20 maybe.
No, it's a 20 would make it.
Oh, so it's 19 and lower?
No, it's 20 and lower. It's meet it, beat it. Meet it, beat it rules. Clarification, if you don't know what meet it, beat it means, if you meet the exact number, like his AC, you say it's not. I'm not telling you fuckers his AC until you figure it out. I just did. Never mind. I'm stupid.
You know that
If you rolled a 17 and his AC was a 17,
Yeah. Gotcha.
you get it.
Gotcha.
so it is a 20.
No, it's a 19.
Giant weasel.
So 26.
It's not a 26.
There's no way, otherwise none of us would have been able to hit it so far.
You hope. So that's your bonus action, all that. What is that change? Ah, well, I fucked that all up. We'll leave it. Normally your action is to wild shape for clarification, because that's my fuck up. Normally you wild shape and then your next turn you can attack with your wild shape. We're gonna run with it because I fucked it up, not you.
Okay.
You get symbiotic entity, awaken the spores that infuse you. You get
Oh yeah, that's a really good one. That's one you need to use all the time, I
So-
believe.
you have 29 hit points right now. By the way,
Okay.
I know there's not a lot of space. If you want to write it down on somewhere on the board anywhere to help you remember, you can.
Thank you.
The symbiotic entity grants attack damage or chance to hit, right?
Fuck.
And it stays until short
I
or
need
long
you-
rest.
I fucked your shit all up, and I apologize for that.
Totally bang.
I need you to also roll another d6.
4.
4. Okay, so that's
Giant badger.
Thank you.
Is that all just creatures you can change into?
that's creatures and NPCs.
Oh, okay.
That's creatures and NPCs, some of which you can change into, like a mastiff, some of them not.
Okay.
But like they're all like,
Cleo!
they're all mixed in.
Okay.
So
So next time, as long as magically you don't lose all your hit points, regardless of what attack you hit, you're going to roll a d6 for an extra necrotic damage that you get because of your symbiotic entity.
okay.
Good shit, Logan. Good looking out.
Thank you. Yeah, I played the Spore Druid on BG3 as the Dark guys.
Dark
Cool.
Yeah, Dark Druid. The Under
It
Druid.
is his turn. He has to make his...
Do you want these back since I think...
And those guys fucking rock at like level 10.
So,
dude.
and you
Let
can
me tell
write
what.
on that, by the way, that card, your bagging card, you can write your hit point total on there if you want.
That works.
They're laminated, they can be cleaned off. 29.
I like how the video game
Cool.
has stuff I can use in real life. It makes me happy.
Yeah, it's great, isn't
Yeah.
it? He's got to, what's the save? He's got to make con save. Nice. So many things juggling in my brain right now. Fuck me sideways. He doesn't get a bonus to that either. Just gonna fucking shoot myself. That's cool. Double damage. I need you to roll 2d8s.
Who's rolling 2d8s?
Oh.
I need you to roll 2d8s for me. You're
D8?
not d8s. Holy fuck, d4s. That would have been way more damage than it should have been.
Oh, that would have been great.
That's a 4.
4 and a 3. 7.
That's
Cool.
That's a weird.
And that's
That's a cool one.
so that's 7. 7.5.
Interesting. Well,
Yeah.
You know, I was like, hey, I can do this. This guy, he's gonna make it. You know, it'll be an interesting like first initial true boss moment for you guys to have to fight,
Are those
and then you start deciding to roll well.
Are those barrel dice, bro?
Yeah, those are barrel dice.
Okay.
The D4s,
Yeah.
the D6s, yeah, they're barrel
I
dice.
could tell from the hotel floor laminated tile look.
It's his turn. He failed that. You watch as the spores like creep their way into the armor, and just you watch like part of it, the armor starts to like seize up for a second, and then he kind of shakes it off, and like some of the spores actually like shake out of him. Who is he gonna fucking smack?
Nobody, if he knows what's fucking good for him.
He's gonna hit the fuck out Logan, because Logan fucked his shit.
Bet.
Actually,
Makes
we've
sense.
all made fair attempts
I would
to
love.
fuck his shit.
I want him to
He
hit
hit me last time.
I'm about to
Maybe.
command him to attack me here in a second, if I ever get the opportunity.
Oh, I have mid-ice over here.
I wish he was vulnerable to cold damage, though. That would be really cool.
First one hits.
I'm just waiting for the moment where we find out he's secretly a necromancer and there's like an army back behind that building we can't see.
Why you gotta put
Well,
that
actually,
out in the universe?
I may redact that first one hit.
20, remember?
Oh, I know what it means.
Oh, good.
I also have a frozen landmine on my chest, too, so that might make him reconsider life's choices.
No, it doesn't. Cool. So is that really gonna help him at all?
Goodbye, Logan.
I'll be fine.
It sounds like they actually.
He got his new armor. He's got an AC of 20.
It kind of is Pirates of the Caribbean music, alright,
It really
fucker?
is.
A little bit.
I thought I heard like a din 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 din. I was like, wait, is that what it
That guy almost looks like your dude.
This is Bardify, right?
I don't know, it's whatever, it's on fucking YouTube.
Fuck the pirates back there. I don't know what the fuck that guy is.
I'm gonna say that one.
Did someone say pirates?
Yar, matey. Me the balloons.
I mean, his best.
Oh boy.
Ow. Fuck, I got options, I need to pick. I'm sticking to the attack, that's what I started with. First one hits, second one, I believe, misses. So, for the only attack that he makes for the... Actually, what is this? I have to juggle what I choose to do because I don't want to intentionally, more than likely, party wipe all of you fuckers that are standing next to him.
Yep.
I do like you enough not to do that.
Do it. Do it.
You're not over there, fuck off! God damn it. You take 22 points of damage.
Okay.
18 of those are necrotic.
Okay. Well, he takes 5 points cold damage.
Correct.
And 5 of those points don't matter to me.
Correct. So do your math and shit.
How much was it?
22.
22 minus 5, that's 16? No, it's not.
17.
17.
He takes 17 points of damage.
70 points of damage.
One shot.
He takes 5.
Oh, that's good. You've been waiting for the cat to say hi to you.
29 minus 17 is 7. Did you know that?
Yeah. Wait, 29 minus 17 is 7?
Mm-hmm.
Said who?
Well, apparently the counter. Let's heal 17 and see if it's.
Oh.
I don't think
That's what you're
fucking
wondering.
had you set right. Just
Okay.
Oh, I
Pretty sure
didn't.
Eden would look at you like you.
yeah, now do your 17. Thanks, bud.
Yeah, I'd get murdered. In
12. That looks way better.
Cool. That's his thing. That's his thing. Yeah, cool. Well, that's all taken care of. It's your turn.
Sick.
He just mollywop the fuck out you. What you gonna do? Thorell, you're up next. After Logan.
Is it a girl? It's a he. Boy.
He's just choosing violence.
Channel Divinity Conquering Presence, is that in action?
What?
Yes, that is an
Who
action.
wants
Force
to
a
be
creature
out?
to make a wisdom saving throw that you can frighten.
He wasn't trying very hard to get
You
down.
think I can scare him?
I mean, do you think you can intimidate him enough? After, I mean, that's on you, bud.
You think I can scare that guy? Probably not. I think we should probably just try to kill him. We need to. This is the guy that we ought to fucking blind. That's for sure.
I did not roll that. I rolled a flump that go boom.
I know.
That's what it says. Flum for a pixie.
Okay, so that's that. That's the same thing.
I will say that you have one more guided strike, and I think two
One-
more divine smites.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just go ahead and redo that whole shenanigan thing
Go
again.
for it. Make a roll.
Let me roll with advantage.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, with advantage?
And add a d4.
Nice. Okay, well the first one I got 20 done.
And that 20?
No, with plus 4.
No,
Okay.
you add a D4. Like roll your triangle, and add that to whatever your rolls are.
Oh. Right on.
3.
19.
19 total.
Yeah.
Plus your 10,
Yeah, plus the 10.
so 29.
So
Plus
29.
whatever his other is, dude.
Yeah, so you're good. You hit definitely.
So now I throw.
It's gonna be 3d8 because
Yeah,
of
you
one
do
dead.
3d8 and a d10.
There's the D10. Nice. And
there's the other 2d8. Where's your d8?
my D8. Six,
12,
2.
14,
This one was a fucking 8.
22 plus 3, 25. Fucking.
Oh, those are
Logan, you hit him, and as you hit him, for the first time in this little engagement with him, you watch as he kind of like, he takes an actual second to fully like recover from the hit and just kind of like, so you mollywop the fuck out of him.
Quick, somebody else kill him before he kills me.
Thrall, you're up, and Bob's on deck.
Okay, kids. I know I'm gonna sound like a weirdo. Can we move the camera again? It seems to continue to fuck.
It just slowly drifts. I keep kicking the fucking cord at my feet.
Just because, like, when you have it that way, back a little bit, you can see the whole board, and it's like perfect. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, let's see what's going on. So the situation up with the dead man. Is it still going okay up there?
I don't know.
Sounds like it is.
Does it look like it's going okay?
Someone got
Where's my bardic inspiration?
Where's my bardic inspiration? Like, I'm back here trying to figure out what's going on, man. Do you need help out there? I mean, I feel like there's a bunch of you guys, and don't some of you have summons too? Like, she had summons or something, right?
You don't. What you see is what you see, bud.
Yeah, because I don't have any information, because I'm back here, that's right. Because I have no idea what's going on. Well, in that instance, since I don't know what's going on, I'm gonna go into the main room again and make sure Graven didn't drown to death. Because as far as I know, he cannot breathe underwater, to my knowledge.
So do you want to go? Do you want to go your full movement to like the edge of the water if possible?
Yeah.
Wild barbarian.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you get directly to the edge of the water. Make a perception check for me to see if you could see him like swimming down there.
It's 11.
You see him swimming? You, as far as you're concerned right now, he's just doing a really good job at holding his breath. You don't know how long he can do it for.
I was looking at these actions here as like I can interact with an object as an action in combat.
Yep.
Is there anything in this room that I can interact with?
Other than the table right next to you, no.
Will interacting with that object give me something different, like allow me something different than my perception check earlier?
I'll let you make another investigation check on it.
Is it worth it to do that?
What else are you gonna do?
I mean, that's fair. Yeah, okay, I'll do that.
Okay, make your check.
It's a 17.
My bless would be gone by now, right? So they don't get that.
No, bless lasts for
While.
a while, combat-wise.
Alright, added.
Does that give me the D4 save? Yeah.
Should changed.
Because bless is
That's a 19.
19. Give me just a second.
Are those fucking drop pods coming out of the sky?
I think those are therables.
No.
It's confetti.
They're on chains and stuff. I see.
Yeah, no, you're good for your bless for the time being. I'm just trying to make sure that it.
Yeah, I didn't know how
I feel
long
like
they
he's trying to tell us
So-
that to us.
You bless wouldn't count for this because this is just a skill check. You're not making an attack or a saving throw.
Oh, see, I thought, okay, fair on me, and I thought it was something that I thought I added.
So 17, right? Is what you had.
Yeah, it'll be 17.
So you start to like look at the table closely, and you're like, "Fuck! There's got to be something here. There's got to be something here. There's something I'm missing. What is it?" And as you're looking at it, you notice that there are two pieces missing opposite of each other that look like brackets, almost like you would clamp someone to this table.
They're missing.
Yeah, so like 2 of the 4 clamps required to hold someone on this table are gone.
Okay, can I use message by chance still, or no?
I'll let you use it, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and message Raven down there and tell him that there's 2 missing pieces off of this that look like brackets, and to look around in the water, because previously you told me it looked like something slipped off into the water. I want to tell him to look in the water for brackets that look like they would fit on the altar.
Cool. I'll be right back. The cat is meowing viciously, and I want to know what the fuck his problem is.
I'm sorry guys, I feel like multitasking is the way here.
That's okay. I think we might be able to handle it.
Until he like TPKs us. Think we got it.
Mm-hmm.
We need to
The
like.
moment someone goes down, I was gonna say, the moment someone goes down or something like this, we'll use our insider knowledge to rush to aid.
Alright. I'm back. Is that all you're doing for your turn?
I think it's like hand do, right?
Yeah, I'd say
I
so.
think I'm pretty spent on that, yeah.
Cool. So then it's Bob's turn. Graven, you're up after this.
Copy that.
What would Bob do? He's gonna do his bonus action and turn on his defensive shield so he gets his extra hit points.
What is that, like a hologram projector? Or?
Yeah, he hits his armor. It
Oh, okay.
ripples up and has like an electric field almost to it.
Yeah, it's just the evening. It's like I'm 95% healed, and then like evening hits, and I start.
Alright, he's just gonna stick to the trident. Come on, but.
At least they have good fidget dice, like liquid sparkles on the inside.
Remember, he's got advantage.
This one's
Doesn't matter if I keep cocking it. Here we go. Plus 5, 7, 15, 20. Bob goes to get a well-placed shank into him, and he turns backwards to face Bob as he kind of has this, that sixth sense moment, and catches it as he turns the mace. He catches Bob's trident square on the stick, twists it, and shoves it back away from him.
You're pretty strong. I shoved big old boy Bob.
Yep, that's all Bob's really got. Graven, you're up. Bith, you're up next.
I'm going down the chest.
Cool. You have a 40-foot swim speed. If you use your dash, you will be within 15 feet of it. I will warn you, if you get actually to the tomb, I keep saying chest, the tomb itself, you will be out of message range.
Are these things like suspended, like are they floating?
They're like so they are built into the ground and have chains wrapped around them. On the 3 that are closed still, the chains are wrapped around it and anchored to the ground further. This tomb looks like the chains were broken off of it somehow. Well, I guess I can't really say that. You haven't gotten close yet. I'm getting ahead of myself. I assume that you move your 80 feet possible.
Yes.
Cool. So you are now within 15 feet of them, so you can see it a lot easier.
Alright, so I still have a bonus action, right? I just don't have an action?
Yes. You have a bonus action, and you have I would give you like your free action of like investigation, perception. You are also now aware that you only have about 5 more feet of movement before you get out of range of message.
Okay.
So
check for the brackets, maybe. I'm going to roll perception. I'm kind of look around, see if I can see anything since he told me that. Yeah, he kicked the camera again.
Did I do it?
No.
Close am I to, like,
It's
to
me.
the
I'm
ground
hitting this
now,
cable
since these
and
are
put
like
the
two little
dice.
tube things?
I'm like, I'm
can I
trying
see
to,
the
like,
ground,
stay
see
in
that
my
they're
bubble.
down on the ground?
Oh, you're good. So you're following like the channels to the tombs?
Yeah, I'm going to the one that's open, and I kind of want to just look around, see if there's anything I can see now that I'm closer.
Okay. Roll your perception check for me.
Nat 20.
You see.
Bro, like, seriously, go to the game log. That's back to back. And no, I'm looking at it like that.
So, the things that you see from it are A, these chains were not broken via the strength of whatever was in this tomb. Some external force removed the chains. They were melt, cut, some form of breaking. They're not all broken the same way. At the end of one of the chains is a broken seal that you could only assume that it, to some degree, had some sort of magical effect on it. The tomb, from, again, you're about 15 feet away, looks like it would hold an average-sized person or creature. There's nothing in the tomb, though. It's just empty. The lid that you can see that is, like, knocked off to the side of it has chips taken out of it, scratch marks in it. It looks like whatever was underneath that lid went underneath the lid alive. Also on the ground, next to the base of the middle tomb, you're on like the far left one for perspective's sake.
Okay.
And for a room width-wise, you're looking at about, from edge of tomb 1 to the fourth one, it's about 30, 40 feet of space. You're in a big room, just underwater. You notice that the ones in the middle, there are two, to the best of what I can say, what you assume that Thrall is referencing is missing from the altar upstairs. And that's about it. I mean, you notice that you notice the 3 other tombs have all of their chains plus this like seal in the center of all the chains connecting to it still intact.
Do I hear anything at all? Because if these are tombs, like, can I see if I can hear something like noise coming from the other ones that are sealed, or?
There's no real noise down here. It's just you in the water.
All right. So for my notes, the 2 missing pieces of that thing or whatever are within the 2 middle tombs that are locked by the sealed.
They're
chains.
not with the tombs. They're at like the base of them.
They're at so are they accessible or
Yeah. He could swim over and pick them up on his next turn.
Got it.
I will also say with that nat 20, you notice that from the broken tomb, that there is a trail of what looks like. So like obviously in water everything settles at some point or another. Mm-hmm. There is a trail of things that were disturbed, not recently, but at some point different from the rest of this, leading deeper, way deeper in than you can see.
Okay.
That all for your turn?
Yeah, because I can't relay this message back to him.
No, you can, because you can relay it back because you're still in range. Once on your next turn, if you move to the tombs, you won't be able to anymore.
Alright, I'm going to relay all that back to Theron.
Cool. I gotta make his dex save for that explosion that's about to happen on him. It's in the center of the table. Thank you. That's my
Sorry, didn't mean to kick you. I'm trying to get to you.
Cleo! He fails.
Woohoo! What is that? Is that a D6?
A D6.
D6.
Myth, you're up if you know what you would like to be doing.
We need a good one. 3.
3. Cool. Every bit helps.
Pop.
Alright.
Sure.
No.
Okay. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna...
Just triggered everybody's ticks.
Yeah, no.
We're just gonna do it again. That's a 2, that's a 19, so 24.
Use the one to put. Yeah, hits.
Okay. Do we want
Good.
No, I'm not falling asleep.
So 11. 11 damage. 1 of that is cold. Frost.
Slowly but surely. Thal, you're up.
Alright, bonus action.
Thal, you're on deck.
Okay.
Little bomber boy spawned. Go to hit him with my
Fuck the little drummer boy. We got a little bomber boy in this bitch.
rolling with my great axe. 13. 12, so 13 plus 5 is 18. Miss.
Kinks right off the armor.
Alright. I think that's all I can do.
Cool.
Did nothing.
You're up. You are in your badger form. So you have the 3 things that you can do at the moment are bite and claw in the same movement.
Okay.
Or you can come out of wild shape.
I will bite and claw.
Cool. Make your attacks. D20 plus 3, and then
As
it's advantage. So you got to roll it twice.
Does the also add?
Sorry, what?
So you have advantage since he's flanked.
Okay.
So roll your D20 twice.
Okay.
And then take the higher of those 2 rolls plus 3.
Okay.
They also add the necrotic damage since
14 was higher.
That's for spores.
17.
Well, she's also got a hit for it to count too.
Oh, okay.
So that's 17.
Yeah.
That one misses. Make a second. This is for your second attack. So
Okay.
roll it 2 more times.
13, 14, 15, 16.
Doesn't hit.
Okay.
Yeah, we had like 20.
So,
I tried.
Me too. I missed.
Neither of those hit. Seems in his ever increasingly wounded state, he is starting to get more like, God damn it, no! Yeah. Unless you want to come out of wild shape as a bonus action, I think that's about all you got.
All right, nah, I'm good.
Cool. It's his turn.
I did nothing, so he's going after the paladin, right? Where's
Yeah.
the badger? Where's the badger? Badger? Yeah.
He's
For the slime.
he's gonna lock eye contact with you, Logan, and he goes, because he can see that you're a little bit more fucked up than everybody, and he goes, I will take one of you with me, damn it.
Jazzy.
Whatever.
Is that this universe is like...
God damn it, we're just I'm about to stop rolling in this fucking map. Misses. That one is. Brain, work with me here. Thank you. Give me something. Anything. That is 18 points of damage.
Nice. I'm dead.
Okay, you are officially into death saving throw territory. So, nope. Okay. So you are in death saving throw. If you lay your person down for me, you are in death saving
He
throw.
just shattered.
On your turn,
Huh?
on your turn, you have to roll a d20. If he attacks you, it is an automatic 2 death fails.
Well, can I keep the roll that I just rolled?
No, because it's not technically your turn to make a saving throw. That being said, if any of the party have cure wounds or spare the dying, they can prevent you from doing that, and if they have anything that heals you, they can bring you back to life.
Right on.
So, if they spare the dying on you, you're stable, you don't have to worry about making saves.
Okay.
So, you are down.
I have a question.
What's up?
To use these spells, do I have to come out of?
Yes, you have to come out of wild shape. Last I checked, giant badgers are not skilled craftsmen
You
in
never
the
know.
arts of
You
magic.
never know. Okay?
I could be wrong, I just haven't met it yet. You know, maybe one day it'll wander out of the woods and be like, look, motherfuckers, I'm a wizard. I mean, fuck, everything else gets to be a playable race. Who
Pretty
knows?
cool. A badger with a wizard hat.
I mean, my bear and WoW can shoot
Original,
fire.
original Earthbenders, like.
As a matter of fact, it is your turn. So if you wanted to use
Nobody
whatever
else is
D20 roll you
going
just
to.
made, I'll let you. Is it a nat 20?
Yeah.
Cool. Mark 2 successes. Cool. That's your turn. Threll, you're up.
Alright, it is time for me to dash toward the party.
Cool. So that's what, 60?
Yeah.
There you go.
Alright. Let's see, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, like...
45 feet. 45 feet if you're trying to count to...
Yeah, I was trying to see how close he was there.
Yep. About 45 feet.
35 feet, huh? Let's see. So if I inspiration on it, like, does he get a saving throw for anything, like, or would that be a waste?
If you were to give him Bardic,
Yeah.
I
You can have
don't.
one ability, attack roll, or saving throw. So like,
Yeah, I would let it be a part of his death saving throw. He'd get a D6 bonus.
Okay, yeah. Then I'd like to cast a Bardic on this man.
Okay.
Spring break, spring break.
Yeah, you're gonna make it, buddy. On your next roll, you'll get a D6 bonus.
Okay, thank you.
To clarify for everyone that's new or doesn't know how death savings throws work, including if Logan, if you didn't know this,
I'm
when you enter a death saving state, you're down. The only way that you don't immediately get this is if someone hits your hit point maximum as overkill damage per se. So say whatever takes you to 0. Say Logan's max health is 29. If it had done 29 more hit points after 0, it insta kills him. There's no saves. There's no nothing. If you are attacked while you're down and prone, if it's a melee attack, it's an automatic hit, it's an automatic crit, and it's 2 death fails. If it's a ranged attack, it's still a disadvantage and all that, and if it hits, it is then an automatic 2 fails. If you roll a d20 and hit a 20, you get 2 successes. If you roll a nat 1, it's 2 failures. 3 failures, you're dead. 3 successes, you're stable. Anyone with healing magic, healing potion, whatever healing thing that adds hit points to another person that is not temporary hit points can bring them not only out of death saving, but back into the game. If anyone has Spare the Dying, or similar stabilization things like people with medicine checks and medicine kits.
I'm getting there.
If you do those things, you can make them stable to where they're not making saves or fails anymore, and it will no longer matter. They're just not back in because you haven't given them any hit points. Does that make sense to everyone?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Cool.
Don't die on me, buddy. I'm on the way, man.
It is Bob's turn. Where did I put Bob? On the other side.
He's with me.
Bob's gonna go for it. Fuck it. He's gonna take the attack of opportunity. Will you stand Logan up?
I mean, I was gonna say he can move through us.
Yeah, but he can't be in occupied space that Logan's in, so he still has to go. I guess technically.
So he'd have to be over.
Well, no, I could put him in front, but then he's gonna potentially take the explosion. So yeah, he'll go in front of him and just potentially take the explosion damage, so he doesn't take the attack of opportunity instead. Okay. And he's gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. Cool.
D8 plus.
Just don't know. I'm not gonna do it.
What?
I'm not gonna eat those.
Cookies? Do I need to throw them away?
I don't know, man. Are they? You think they're good? Are you gonna eat one?
I'm not gonna fucking eat one. I wasn't gonna eat them when you said you would eat them.
They're still good.
For clarification, there are the Reese's things that are in the cabinet over there with you guys. They're fucking expired, but they're like 1,000 times preserved with Chip Ahoy cookies. So
I've had them before. They're not that great.
cool.
That's never worked.
Logan, you are back from the brink of death with 9 hit points.
Nice.
Bob saved your suspicious ass.
I mean,
My suspicious
Make an insight check. Did he heal you?
I have to make an inside check now because I'm paranoid.
Fuck it, throw it.
Oh, that's a critical 1.
You think Bob brought you back to be a fall man for whatever may be happening in this fight?
I think he's gonna fucking sacrifice me, and now I have to kill Bob.
You do. You genuinely think Bob is bringing you back for his own personal gain?
So if I swing and attack Bob, will the enemy think that I'm on his side now?
You don't know?
Are you going to attack Bob after that?
I must have hit my head.
ultra paranoid now.
I must have hit my head.
It's all the blood loss.
Bob's within range anyways.
Bob, you motherfucker, you went to that inner space between life and death and came back and you were like, I know Bob's a fuckhead. Where's he at? And see Bob like getting back up from healing you and you're like, motherfucker!
Poor Bob.
That being said, it is Graven's turn.
Can you move the camera back?
Fuck my life. That thing really does like to rotate, huh?
It's not.
Moves on its own, I
It's
feel
just
like.
because of the
It's
angle
always-
that the cable sticks into the camera.
Well, it's that and
And the vibration of the table.
I don't think I've been touching it.
No, even if so, it's...
The dog's getting
Oh, that's true. I've been like wagging and putting their foot in.
And I can't talk to nobody.
yeah. So if when you move forward any further, you're gonna lose your message range.
Well, I should have
Well,
lost it
isn't he
down
already
because
out?
he
Because
was
he
down all day.
like yeeted away.
Oh yeah. He's well gone. Yeah. Thank you guys. My bad.
Alright,
Who's
I'm gonna
yeeted?
move my 30 feet.
40
to
feet.
get those, well, I'm gonna move to get the thing. You said they were
Yep.
30 feet
Yep.
away.
So you get your there's 30 out of your 80. If you're doing double move.
I'm gonna move and get those. Put them in my bag, and then I'm going to go to the closest closed tomb and see if there's anything I can see.
There. I will say, because you already had your nat 20, so it's stuff that you would already kind of notice. It's just been better detail being up this close.
Oh, there's
that it is. There is a different language from what was on the doors upstairs on one of those seals.
Okay.
And it's the same seal on all of the chains, including the one that's broken.
Earthbenders.
That doesn't cost you any movement and doesn't cost you anything else to figure out.
So double.
Okay, so I'm going
Oh, he
to
did know.
Vegetable.
resurface. I'm gonna move
You
back
said you didn't
to
know
the
any-
top to the
Any
party
references,
by what
so I just
found.
assumed you wouldn't get.
So you're gonna start making your
okay, no,
movement
no.
up.
I may be uncultured,
Well, that'll
but I know Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Okay.
Cool. So
That's the one where the
I
bad
happen to be in
fire
the
guy
middle of
was
watching
mean.
it all over again.
Alright,
Let's
so
see,
it's on my computer. Pulled up right now.
Third
Okay.
50 movement back.
Okay.
Still only move 30.
He'll get a lot of
and
our
80.
jokes then.
yep. So you have 50 movement.
Okay, so then.
Please, the power will. Please, the power giant magic balls.
Something real quick.
Because I'm trying to do the math on like how much closer to, because you're not going to get out of the water this turn. So because you have 50 movement left after going over to get the
I'm gonna
chain.
sit here singing a song.
50.
Well, I was gonna sit here singing
You have about
secret tunnel.
75 feet before you break the surface of the water and pop back up where your miniature is right here.
Well, I still have
I
an
imagine,
action.
in the case of Home Alone,
sacrifice move
the
further,
pointy
or no?
D&D dice of any set would be
So 80 foot of
phenomenal.
movement was with a dash.
There's
Okay,
also
with
sharp
the
dice.
dash, so that's my action. So I still have a bonus
Have you ever
Yeah.
the sharp dice? No.
Some
I've got
actual
some-
sharp dice?
I've got some that are like
Razor
cantrips and
As
stuff.
my bonus action,
It picks you guys up, and he doesn't hear me as well.
I'm
So,
wanting
you can whisper
to...
amongst each other.
I'll bring the barbarian set next time.
Are they like razor blade edged
Something
dice?
I want to do, so sorry.
No, you're good.
Pointy.
Oh,
Alright,
There's
so
ones like
through it as my
like
bonus
this,
action,
where the edge is even sharper.
I'm going
Really?
to
They're pretty much like that.
cast Misty Step.
So that would be considered a sharp dice set.
this.
Oh no, that's an actual spell, that's not a cantrip, so I can't,
I
right?
think let me look at the D20.
That's not a bonus action.
Very
No,
sharp
Misty Step
indeed.
is Misty Step's a
you
bonus
said-
action. It's an actual spell, but it's a
When
cast
you
time
said the
of a
bladed
bonus
dice,
action.
I imagine like
So it is, so I'm going to cast Misty
Just
Step
a
to
really
move 30 feet
silly
closer
set
to
of
the
some like
surface.
blood hunter dice
Cool.
that went a little bit too
You
far.
are within. At that point, you would be 45 feet away from the surface.
Yeah.
I got painted blood splatter.
That's sick as
Where
fuck.
do I see how many spell slots I have?
So where it says like Misty Step and cast and all
Yeah, I
that,
want to get
just above the
I wanna
right
see
of
what
that,
kind of
like
cool
it's
dice I
parallel to
wind
where
up
it says
with.
second level. It's two little boxes that say packed
The
next
light
to
up
it.
ones
That's
are
your
the
spell
coolest
slots.
ones I've seen so far.
Alright, so
I've never seen any like that.
So my level 1 it don't show nothing and it's showing 2 boxes to level 2, so that means
Yes.
I can cast 2 level 2 now.
So you can cast 2 spells in a total. So as a warlock, you don't get like per level spell slots. You get total spell slots. So you have,
Okay.
yeah, you only have 2 to cast to use between your levels. Does that make sense?
Okay, so I gotta actually click on the pack, so it's not, when I click use, it's not doing the pack, so I actually have to click the pack.
Well, you do have to click. It's smart to click packed. I don't know if maybe because I have your character sheet open also that it fucking glitches out. When you click use, it should autofill a box for you. But sometimes it doesn't always do that, so it's good to
Okay.
mark it if you know.
Because- Yeah, because level 1 don't show a box, but level
Yeah.
2 has 2 boxes next to it. So I use a level 1 and a level 2. Should I mark both boxes or no?
Yes, because you did use bless. That's right. So yes, you have no more spell slots.
Okay, that's just what I needed to know.
Cool.
Okay,
And
so now.
Oh, hey, hold on now.
What? Oh,
Don't mark that second one. Your Misty Step is because you're Fey touched. That's not
Yeah.
that works differently than your other spells. So your Fey touched, yeah, your Fey touch also count out you have both spell slots because Bless and Misty Step are both of your Fey touched and can be used once per long rest for free.
that's why it's not
Oh,
marking it
right.
there. It's in your
Okay,
fey touched
right.
and it's marked over there.
okay, so cool. So then. Okay, no, that's fine.
Yeah, so you still have both of your packed spells. You just can't do Bless or Misty Step because you've already used them for the day.
Okay, no, that's fine. Alright. Then I think that's it.
Cool.
He'll make his dex save for the little explosion boy. He's gonna make that one. Bith, you're up.
Hell yeah.
So. Oh yeah. He's got light up things.
Oh, you weren't here for that?
LED dice.
The fuck is this black magic?
Roll.
It's the gay dice.
Hold the fuck up.
No, they were given to me by my wife. They're not any sort of sexual.
This motherfucker has strobe light dice.
Wow.
Was that a positive and negative on there I saw?
That was a -1. I'm just kidding. That wasn't that one that I just rolled on it. So I just cursed your dice. I apologize.
So, what happens if I grapple him?
He becomes restrained and has disadvantage on attack rolls.
Okay.
His speed is reduced to 0, and he has disadvantage on attacks. Oh, I forgot. I gotta make a fucking dex roll for Bob.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
For what?
Because of the little mini guy.
Oh.
My little flump's gonna go.
So did he explode and?
Bob makes it.
Did they both make
Yeah,
it?
both. Everyone's good.
Never mind. Little flump go.
Okay. I think I'm gonna.
Now, it will be an opposed.
He's got
Athletics.
He'll have disadvantage.
Will he have
I think
disadvantage?
so. I've got advantage and they have disadvantage against me.
Wait, is your advantage a situation?
I thought mine was just with grapple checks.
That's what
Because
I've
I'm
got
an
to check.
ooze.
Is it grapple? It could be that you have it on saves, or it may specify some particular.
Then I have no idea. So I thought that was just a racial trait because I'm blonde. Well, I'm a plasma.
Yeah, it is. It is a racial trait, but some of it may specify why. In what way does the advantage apply to you?
If only I could touch you and give you guidance. Or something.
You're still in the brink of death.
I was until somebody. Oh yeah, Bob revived me and I freaked out.
Okay. Yep, you're good. Initiate. So like it says, you have advantage on ability checks to initiate or escape a grapple.
I only have, as a heavy
Some of
paladin,
them,
I only
like
have
for the
27 health.
natural resistance, your
So,
resistance to
I'm really
acid
low
and poison.
anyways.
You have advantage on saving throws.
Okay.
So some of them are only for saving. That one's for both. So you have advantage either way.
Okay.
But he does not have disadvantage.
I thought he did.
So he's making it he would have disadvantage to grapple you.
Okay.
He does not have a disadvantage to keep you from grappling him.
Speed. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
So you roll with advantage, and he
So
will
what
roll.
is this? What is this? Athletics?
Yes, this is an athletics check.
Okay. So in my athletics, is no.
Is your strength plus your. Oh, you're not proficient. You have advantage and you're proficient, so yours should be a plus.
I think it's a +5 now.
+6.
+6.
Because you have a +4 in strength, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Well, no, sorry. +3 in strength.
So yeah, +5.
+5.
+5.
Sorry.
Okay. So +5, and I've got advantage. Okay. Don't think that's gonna do it. But 14. What did he roll?
I want you to describe to me how you grapple him.
Oh man! You
That,
can
everyone,
grapple
is the
him.
crucial moment in which I have rolled my first nat 1 for this fucker to fight you,
You can
guys.
grapple
good.
him, dude. He's made of mist.
Okay, well, so my trident just kind of like absorb back into me.
Okay,
And I'm
so
just
you,
gonna-
like you.
Yeah, I'm gonna blob around him essentially.
Cool. So you kind of you
Like,
try to
absorb
perform
his
an
arms.
you try to perform what a natural ooze cube would do in this case and absorb him. And I will say that like while you maintain as much as your human shape as possible, your arms reach a little further than they should and disproportionate and wrap around him, kind of like what the-
Elastigirl.
yeah, like that. Exactly what I was trying to think of.
Yeah.
Cool. That's your action, bonus action.
I don't think I have one.
Vibrate, I guess.
Unless if sword burst or anything like that's a bonus action.
Nope.
I didn't think so. So yeah, okay.
Cool.
I'm gonna look at everyone else and say, all right,
Val,
hit
you're
him.
up. You still have advantage.
Do the thing.
Flump boy.
That's-
Is that where we want him? Is
that's
that where we're gonna
dangerous.
put him?
I mean, that's now you've put 2 of your friends because it's 5 feet.
I'll be
Oh,
there
okay.
regardless.
Sorry. So.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'm
You're gonna hit Andrew regardless because
fine.
he's holding.
Oh.
Yeah.
So he
Okay.
can't move. He can't escape. He has to escape the grapple first.
Yeah, yes.
Which
is
is that what I'm
it'll be
going to
his
do the least
action
amount of
try to
damage to
break
everybody
out.
else?
Or he'll just have disadvantage.
Yeah,
on
you're gonna hit
attacks.
So,
2
to break
if you put
out,
him on the field.
Is it
anyways.
opposed
Alright,
each
so it doesn't
round,
work.
and do I get?
You, I would
doesn't
say you have
necessarily matter.
advantage because you're holding it. And it's like
I guess.
I'll give you.
I guess you could only hit Andrew.
Yeah.
I'm
So,
grappling him.
yeah.
I'm actively in his space.
Right. So you're going to take the damage
I'm
no
going to
matter
take
what.
it.
Right.
Yes.
So if you put it further
that
away
would
from
be
Bob,
if
then Bob
anybody
wouldn't
hit
get
him,
hit.
No.
It's because
Just
it's an
because-
AoE.
No,
it's
it's
AoE.
just it's just an AOE thing. So
we were trying to figure out who we
think
could
about it
only
this way,
damage.
right? If you're gonna
You are
attack
gonna
something,
damage me.
you're using a
Right.
precise movement and get to aim where you're hitting it. And AOE is just whatever the fuck's in that space.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So like, to whom it may concern.
So question, because I rolled bad last time, didn't get to do anything. Can I use lucky on an attack roll that already has advantage, or does it cancel
You
out?
can you can use lucky. You just have to use it before I tell you if it hits or miss.
Okay.
Does that make
Okay.
sense?
Yep. So as long as I know what my dice are, I can say lucky. As long as I don't tell you.
As long
Okay.
as I haven't told you the outcome of your roll.
Okay. So advantage. Light 'em up. Woo. I don't think I have to use it. So then that's a 19 plus 5 would be 24.
And he is not gone yet.
I'm trying to remember if he used it at all.
Can he use it since I'm grappling him?
It's a reaction.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
But-
I wasn't
that's a
sure.
good
I wasn't
point.
sure if that stopped it or not. I don't know. If you're grappled,
Give me just a second. I will answer that question.
it's fine either way. But yeah, did he?
Well, it's a good point to know if he can even. I don't know if he can use reactions.
Scared the fuck
Yeah,
out
I
of me.
don't. That I'm always afraid like I'm gonna like drop it or something because these are so
Cool. Yeah, he can still use his reaction.
Also,
So-
because it's money I fucking spent and I want to get to use it at some point or another in my life.
Oh no!
Make it worth the fact that I spent the damn money on it.
Oh, you.
Oh, the grappled.
Yeah, you put that on purple fuckhead.
Yep.
You just set it on him.
Yeah.
It just hangs on him some sense.
Okay. I didn't know whether you want me to try to put
Yep,
it
I
on the
don't
base
care.
or not.
Don't bother me none. So yeah, he can use. He can use. Is he gonna want to use it against you? I mean, you've hit him kind of fucking hard. Yeah, I guess he'll use it.
Yeah.
So yeah, with 24, you miss. He catches your axe and deflects it off of him.
No. Well, that's all I got.
Cool. You're up.
Okay, so to come out of the dagger, can I use a
Yeah. So a bonus action will take you out of your badger.
Okay, I'll do that, and then I'll do Cure Wounds on. I don't remember his name. Your character.
Arisi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Arisi
So
can see.
roll. I think it's a D8. It says it on the card what you need to do.
Or then plus wisdom, I believe.
Yeah, and then a wisdom.
What is that one?
Yep.
Yes. Plus your spell modifier.
Yeah.
3, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Cool.
Nice.
You get 9 more hit points, bud. Cool. And that's your bonus action, your action.
Yep.
Who's up after? He is. Celebrate your champion. Gotta keep myself entertained somehow.
It's alright. I roll dice. You want the light up set? Yeah, that one of those spot bothers you. Don't have to
I
paint
might,
it when we
I
get
might
home.
have paint that's pretty close. Like, close enough
I think
that
I'd have to mix.
He's
you'll be able to notice it, but it'll be
he's gonna, as he throws the axe off of your swing on him, he's gonna make his 2 attacks against you.
Okay.
Roll him with disadvantage.
Cool.
What did he roll?
John, he's attacking you.
Yep.
Odds or evens?
Evens.
Did he, wait,
Evens?
Did he
Cool.
roll an
Evens,
at
he
one?
will hurt himself.
Did he roll an at one?
Yep.
Oh, sweet.
Oh.
Cool. So
Cool.
he just...
I have a. It's not in the rules at all, but since I'm grappling him, can I try to make him hit himself with that nat one?
I'll give it advantage on him to hit himself.
Stop hitting yourself.
Stop it.
I'll do one better. You were grappling him and he rolled a nat 1.
Okay.
If this is anything but a 4, he hits himself.
Good.
Okay. He hits himself.
Do you have to
I
roll his
whisper into his
weapon
ear.
modifier?
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm giving him the full shebang. I wouldn't expect you guys...
Two-handed weapon, just blam like that.
I whisper into
I feel like
his
it'd be
ear,
like
I
Like those
would-
chainsaw incidences where like they cut their leg.
Yeah.
Your idol is
Yeah.
Like
false.
bad stance for him.
Wait. He's... Bad, so that becomes 5.
It's like you missing a pinky toe now.
12.
We'll call him Charlie Nine Toes. Don't
Armor
watch
with individual.
Woo!
Jesus, fuck.
Fuck.
it. That was almost really bad.
Everything.
What happened?
The dog caught the fucking cable of something and damn near ripped my laptop off.
Oh shit.
Along with whatever it was plugged into.
That would have been bad.
Cool. That's his turn. He missed his other attack.
About
When he hits himself, I
bag?
whisper into his ear, your idol is
The
false,
bag?
and the
Hey! This is just a plain zip up bag.
No
I don't care.
thanks.
I don't care if they have it. I don't care.
You can have it. Take it. Go.
There's nothing in it.
Your
There
idol
was
is false,
not.
and the gifts are lies.
Alright. Takes that with a grain of salt. Logan, you're up with your newfound hit points.
Rolls them all.
All of it.
Do I have anything to do?
I knew every.
I'm gonna.
Yeah,
look-
you're up.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I know. I'm
you beat
up.
the fuck out of him. Come on.
You would... So here are your options. You have...
I can lay hands on.
Yeah, you can lay hands yourself.
I can
Or someone
command
else. You can't command.
out of spells.
Yep, you did Armor of Agathis plus 2 Divine Smites.
Who else is dying?
I
That's
think
up
I've
to you
taken.
guys to say if
I
you
haven't
want
taken
to
hardly
turn.
any. I'm
Have
still
you
in
taken-
40s. I was like at 41 or 2. Like I'm.
Okay. So you say I've taken 4 damage, but it's self-inflicted.
I've taken 4 damage. That's about it.
Bob has more than all of you fuckers, anyways. So
Nice. Well, that's pretty.
I'll have more what?
cool.
No.
Health. Yeah, that's for. I assume you're swinging to smack the fuck out of him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna heal myself.
Cool. Do 2d10s.
Okay.
I believe you've got your. It's a d10 for yours, right? Yeah, 2d10s.
11.
11 plus 3.
14.
Cool. 14.
There we go.
Checking to see if the glitter so far.
Cool. Pharrell, you're up.
It's a percentile dice, so you roll that one
Okay,
with
so
your
our
D10.
homeboy's not on the ground anymore. He's back up.
Yep.
That's
What
a
is
12.
his number of health points currently?
So the two that look
18.
like diamonds.
So you don't directly know
these are
his
both
hit points, but
D10s,
he's
but
he's
one
looking like
is numbered
he's
up towards,
he's
like,
in
the
good
10s
condition.
Place out of 100
He's looking a lot better
for a
now.
percentile.
Yeah, he doesn't look like he's near death or about to drop. He looks like he's. I mean, he looks fucked up in the sense of like he's having a rough day, but he's fine.
Right. Okay. I mean, that's
It is a cat.
that's fine. Andrew, or I'm sorry, Biff is currently holding on to this man.
Yeah, I'm grappling him, kind of trying to envelop him in my ooze.
Consume.
So, question, I guess. If I were to say cast a Dissonant Whispers on this man, and he were to fail the check and have to move away from me as far as humanly possible.
Yep, it would be
what-
opportunity attacks all the way around.
Would he be able to though?
Okay.
Oh.
So I'm go-
Technically,
Would he just
technically-
explode?
Sorry,
Whispers
sorry.
on this man.
Correction. No, he wouldn't. Andrew brings a good point because that's what you're trying to ask about grapple. No, his movement speed is locked to 0. He can't go anywhere.
Oh, so even if he failed, he would just be right there being held onto.
Yeah, he's just gonna stay still and just take your dissonant whispers damage.
I see.
But he's not gonna run, and you're not gonna get your opportunity moment like you did on the last guy.
Yeah, I was coming for a 2-time. Alright, well, I can still probably cast that at a level, like from a second level and do 2d8s instead of the 1 if I pass the check, right? The hit check?
I believe it's 4d8.
Is it?
Because it's 3d8
I'm sorry,
for...
it's 4d6. It's
46. My bad.
Oh man.
46.
No, maybe. No.
About to say, what a crazy spell.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that sounds awesome, but I was wrong. It's 46. I guess I'm gonna
Just fall. They just laugh and
What's
die.
he gotta make?
13.
Wisdom?
Yep.
Yeah, makes it.
Nice. Oh, wait, he made the save?
Yeah, he makes the save. He's fine.
God! Dang it! Okay. What else can I... What's my bonuses here? Hold on, let me look at another thing. Yeah. Alright, I guess I'm gonna...
Still roll damage. It takes half damage on a success.
Oh, okay, so I do still have a bit of damage there.
Yeah. So roll your damage, and then we'll take half of whatever you roll.
Okay, so I rolled a 9.
So he takes
4 damage.
Okay.
This man's looking pretty fucked up.
Is he gonna fly away too?
No, he doesn't have that spell. He can do something a lot better.
We're gonna die.
I'll do something.
TPK.
Oh, my turn then.
Bob's up. Baby boy.
If he can't do it, Goku can.
He's gonna stick with what he knows best. And he's gonna try to shove that trident where the sun don't shine. Sun don't shine. Bob misses both of his attempts, and I don't think he really has any bonus actions that are worth doing. So, Graven, you're up.
Okay, how far am I for close to being out of the water?
45 feet.
45.
So if you want,
Swimming speed is 40.
yep. So you will be 1 hex off of where you're currently standing. So you'd be like here.
So can I have my head above the water but be 5 feet from the
Yeah, I'll give you that.
on land?
Yeah. Yeah.
How can I see them fighting this creature down the hallway?
I'm gonna say no. I'd say that you could see Threll, but you wouldn't see them fighting the creature. Because I'll move you over one, and that gives you line of sight to him, but he would be kind of blocking everything that far away.
Alright, can you move the camera? Again.
You greedy sons of bitches!
How dare you? How dare you want to see?
We demand perfection.
Alright, so since I can't see the creature, then I'm going to use my full action to move out of the water and get back on land.
So 45, and then your movement on land's 30, right?
Yes.
So I'll minus 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So there.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay, so can I see it? Or no, never mind. I can't do what I want to do because that's an action to do that. I'll look at spells real quick.
Side note: despite the fact that this is again like the 3rd or 4th time it's gone to 8:30, it is not my plan to make it to go to 8:30.
Oh, it is 8:30. Well, I feel like we can finish this up relatively soon.
I mean, it's
How's he looking?
Alright, that's gonna
Fucked.
be.
Oh, good.
Dang it! I needed an action. It'd be so fun to do one of these.
he's looking situation foobar.
Alright, that's gonna be my turn.
I should just become a support character.
Multi-classes into something support based.
Pretty much.
Cool, that's your turn. He'll make. Who all needs to make it? You need to make a dex save.
Me?
Yep.
Okay.
And so does he.
Oh yeah, because of the.
Yeah, 13 DC.
He fails, so you need to at least roll 1. You gotta roll it, so that way at least 2 hits.
The 22.
You're cool.
4.
Cool.
Not really sure how that works, but I'll take it. He failed, I made it, but I'm stuck to him, so good.
Yeah, I Okay. You kept him from.
Yeah, I just kind of like move around the explosion.
You're up.
Oh, okay. Can I still make attacks? I don't know.
I'm gonna say not really, because you're using
Okay.
your, you can make an. I'll give you an
Stop
unarmed
it.
if you want to try an unarmed.
Yeah, okay. Still with advantage, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, wait, my Crimson Knight wouldn't. Yeah, it's 4 damage, whatever. Anyway.
Cool.
I ain't gonna do it.
You're up.
Wasn't that a 19?
No.
Oh.
No, definitely not.
So the only one taking
That's a
damage
4.
is the one that's grappling.
Yeah.
Alright, and then I swing with my axe. Sorry.
You're good. It's not your fault. I'm pretty sure the camera just doesn't hold. Hey, leave the cat alone.
Lucky's
Ruben.
1 dice, right?
Cleo.
Yeah, yes.
Yes. It's just 1 dice.
14 plus 5 would be 19. I do not hit.
Nope. You're up. Huzzah.
19 doesn't
It
hit?
wasn't
19
bad.
doesn't hit.
It was a 2 out of 20. It was.
Oh.
It moved when I.
Oh my god.
So no, a 19 is
It,
not.
Alright.
it wasn't a 20 when I.
Alright, I'm going to.
Ruben, Cleo. I don't know who's fucking with him. Leave him alone.
I'm gonna cast Chill Touch.
Cool.
What is that?
Ruben.
There you are. You're right there. I don't think you were fucking with him to begin with, were you?
What do I roll for that?
Is it an attack roll or is it a spell save DC?
Chill Touch is an attack roll.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, I got a mark for Lucky.
What do I roll for that? Is it a.
D20 plus, and then you'll add 5.
Okay. It's on a curve. 17. Yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
What was that with advantage?
Did you roll your d20 dice?
Oh,
Roll another time and take the higher number.
the other one, sorry.
Okay.
Cool. That'd be your turn. It's his turn. I'm gonna make his Constitution save real quick. See if he takes any of that Halo Spore damage.
First alert, Chief Meteorologist Ron Hurst. A new station alert has arrived for your area.
Roll a d4.
Is it supposed to rain today or something?
Yeah, it's just Ron Hurst talking to him.
1.
Okay. It is his turn. I need. All of you that are up there in the fight, I need all of you to make a Constitution saving throw. And anyone who gets less than a 18, let me know.
What is that, 20?
Yep, d20.
I don't get the
Easy.
Cool.
I don't get an advantage or anything on that, I think.
Nope.
So Constitution, so plus 3. 8.
So the 3 of you.
15.
And it was
And
or
I gotta roll
less?
above. Yeah, I just need to know if you got 18 or less. Well,
Okay.
18 is the make it or break it point.
Okay. No, I'm fine then.
Hey, everything okay?
But yeah,
No, we're
I need
getting
to
close
check.
to wrapping up though.
yeah, it's not supposed to rain at all.
Okay, we will definitely take care of that. Okay, we'll look at it. Yeah, I love you too. Bye.
I love you too, man.
I will lightning bolt your ass from the goddamn sky. So, you 3 are the only ones that failed it, right? Because everyone. No, Bob also fails it. Because he doesn't. Yeah, Bob fucking. Oh, well, no, hold on now. I gotta read the goddamn bonuses correctly. No, Bob makes it. Bob's good. all three of you take 20 damage.
Hey, somebody that was up there, did they do the D4 as well because of my bless?
He would have, but it doesn't matter. He made it regardless.
Okay.
Because that was... You watch as he sits there in, like, the armor. Kind of think of it like a Lord of the Rings moment.
No.
The armor starts to, like, crumple in on itself, and, like, you're starting to lose your grip on whatever's happening to him. And he goes, I will return. And blows up.
So he did fly away.
So he's gone?
Yep, he's gone. He's dead. He is in pieces.
Oh.
Take the armor.
So, yeah, all three of you that failed take 20 damage. You and Bob take 10.
Okay.
I'm dead.
I thought you were 19.
No, I'm at 18.
What kind of weapon did he have?
What kind of weapon did the...
He had a two-handed mace
Yeah.
thing.
To clarify, nothing that was with him is usable at this point. Like, it all crumpled in with him, and then...
Then I won't look for it.
So since I've... Nothing, never mind.
Cool. And that's where it wraps up there. I will say, for the sake of not fucking Andrew over further, that your little mini
I send him away.
Blows up.
I send him away to where he blows off.
Yeah, I say he blows up with, you know,
Yeah.
the explosion itself. And the pile of corpses.
Just kind of flumps.
When we rejoin for next session, you guys can discuss everything that happened with the altar and whatever strange servants this man had against you all and/or for this tomb. So.
Yeah, we found out a lot of shit we gotta tell you guys.
I wish that those two would have came and talked to me before they went off and did their own thing.
So I'm gonna end the stream now. So for anyone who watches in the future, thank you and goodbye.